We are staying together.
The whole world is watching. You're taking a stand right now. The whole world really is watching. And you have taken a stand out here. They attack children out here. They attack teenagers out here with tear gas. And they attacked them like brute beasts yesterday with horses. And we were furious by that. When we saw the way that they attacked innocent people out here yesterday. We're all over America today.
Peaceful protest!
Don't give them a fucking excuse!
Peaceful protest!
Look at Donald Trump.
I need a charger!
You got this devil middle right now.
This is Manhattan, not Harlem. This is Manhattan. No!
Look up Mark.
Donald Trump can't decide whether he wants to attack or pull back. He's tormented by his own wickedness. The power of the people.
I don't think we were ever in Harlem. There's another Harlem that's right now.
All power to the people. All power to the people. All power to the people.
Our group
All power to the people.
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 Yeah, put a fist up when you say that.
All power to the people! Power to the people!
All power to the people.
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 Does anybody have a charger?
All power to the people.
All power to the people.
All power to the people.
All power to the people. I'll give you
Power
$40
to the people.
All power to the people.
All power to the people.
Are you serious? I'll put my hand here. You're the best.
Fascism can't win. Fascism can't win.
Fascism can't win.
Go on my Twitter.
Fascism can't win. 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 Fascism can't win.
No one.
Fascism can't win.
You can see it.
Fascism can't win.
Send it to that photo op.
Fascism can't win. It can't win.
Nice people do exist right now.
More military forces taking out the
They gotta back up.
the more they kill, the more the people
back there.
What?
The cops are over there. Are there cops over there too? Are there cops over there too?
Everybody was going on, seeing the job for the journalists, trying to stop.
Where's my brother?
And, contrary to belief, and we're constantly going out over here and social media, broken up rioting and disruptions and everything.
Well, this is not.
Someone found a cell phone right here.
I cannot speak
That's
for
the White House
everybody.
in front of us. And then grabs here. I'm down here with
Oh, has one? Is the one with the white speaker?
I need footage of these people destroying everything for real.
Excuse me, did you find the cell phone? Someone hit on me. Yeah, that's me. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for doing anything at this moment. Thank you. Oh my God. How is I'm transmitting live and then I need to contact them.
That worked out so perfect. Yeah, oh my god. I was like, I wonder, for some reason I thought it was
How did you find out my name?
I think I went to emergency call and they
Times Square.
Appreciate it.
Of course, absolutely.
Saw him?
Thank you for covering that.
Thanks.
Where are you from? Berlin?
Actual intelligence. Thank you.
Well, absolutely, thank you. Thank you for coming here and sharing it with that side of the world. Stay safe.
Hurry up. They are calling for 1 million this Saturday. 1 million right here on Blackout Saturday. We went on the radio. We put up thousands of dollars today on WTGC and KYS. We put up thousands.
So I just asked the police officers here at the scene what, like, where's this gonna go? Where, you know, what's the ending here? Are you gonna arrest all these people?
Don't shoot!
Or are you gonna let them
Don't
through?
shoot!
And he said,
Don't shoot!
ask curfew.
Don't shoot!
They're subject
Don't
to
shoot!
But if they were to all turn around and go back to
Who is this? Who are you?
Mike Jack!
like that is
Mike Jack!
Yeah, my name is Malik Shabazz.
has to happen. Not allowed it can happen. So I wanted to update you guys on that.
What's happening in the United States is this is a nationwide rebellion against police brutality. This is a nationwide uprising against the constant, continuing, brutal killing of black people. And this is a demand not just for justice for one cop, but this is a demand for relief from the entire system of oppression. And this is a result of decades of killing and murder, and people are tired of it. And really people of all races are fed up with it. And they're demanding an end to this type of system. That's what happened.
What you're commenting on yesterday's action by the police?
That was the most cowardly and the most weak actions I've ever seen.
Yes, how Harlem should come downtown. How Harlem should come downtown.
on the camera. Okay, we have more cops coming ahead of us. I need to get ahead of these cops here.
Stop shaking the flag!
Yeah, there's a bunch of cops over here. I don't know what they're doing. Cops are turning around, walking away. There's a little stand out there.
Wait for whatever's behind this motherfucking gate!
I don't know if you can hear what that guy's saying.
Oh, you're behind this motherfucking gate!
You and the face.
Fucking wait, dude!
Almost 3,000 viewers. Thank you guys. Thank you for your donations. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking. If you want to reach out, all my information is in the link or in the description.
Yes!
A lot.
Come down, buddy! Oh, come down, buddy! It's a wrap! It's a wrap!
Robert Lawrence White, 41. Anthony Lamar Smith, 24. Ramarcus Graham, 18. Daniel Loggins Jr., 31.
Booing, I don't know. Which is a third. Look at
Not in this round.
Blue Wizard says, I predict Matt will get arrested.
What you say right now? Hamilton, 31.
trying to ring.
John Coffin, 2/3, 22.
Look how many flies are right now.
Michael Brown, 18. Lasell Ford, 25. Dante Parker, 36.
So what are you advising protesters?
Hakeem
What's up,
House,
folks? Thank you guys for
25.
watching. I appreciate you. Thank you for
Greg
your
Horn,
donations.
Donnie,
Thank you for
17.
subscribing. If you want a slightly better video,
Akai
head over
Gurley,
to Twitch.
28.
Also check out Wolf's channel on Twitch.
If we move as a unit together,
You're right. Fucking 12.
separate us, then it's it. It's over. We outnumber them. They cannot take us
Fuck
all.
12.
We gotta stay peaceful. The fucking area.
Main Brisbane, 34.
Yeah, no.
Duran Reed, 36. Please share this video.
So apparently, they're trying to lock us in with like National Guard or something. I don't know. Yeah, have internet connection here now. Sweet.
Hear their names. Alright,
Let's see what's over here.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at
it looks like they have riot police down there. And you can see there's the White House in front of us. Move up from 480p. I don't think we should.
sponsor the protesters, no problem.
So there's not quite as many protesters here as there were earlier. It still is definitely one to 2,000 people. Shit, we lost connection.
There's a helicopter spotlight right on top of me. I don't know if you can put it on the ground.
There's not a lot of people over here, so I might be able to try 720 here. We can try 720. We'll go to 720 here.
No one's breaking anything.
Like a propaganda pig.
I don't even know how far down that is. This line.
We're probably a bit way down.
Alright, refresh in a sec.
Alright guys, we're gonna stay out because, you know, I don't believe in curfews anyway, so I've had people who told me I have bail money, I have people who told me that they have lawyers that'll help me out, so whatever. I'm on video for at least like 20 hours this week being non-violent, legally protesting, documenting what's happening. If I get shot, I will definitely load this up to Facebook as I go down. For the people, bro. For the people.
We should go. Let's go.
Haley, there was a video of the National Guard shooting people on their porch with paint and powder whatever, so don't put it past them.
Share this in the social media. This is Twitter. This is where I have
The police and the National Guard can do all the small-time damage they want right now, but there's a lot of lawyers and lawyer unions ganging up together to make waves with the videos later. So whatever we gotta do to catch it.
The crowd is getting split up, guys. Some of the crowd is going backwards, some of the crowd made a left over here. This is how it always ends. This is how it always ends, guys.
Yeah, alright.
Do a kind of pincer, like a pincer maneuver. More police are coming. More police are coming. Watch out, Commander, watch out. You're good, you're good. Yeah, I'm good. Let me drink this real quick. Yeah, the cops are tracking that really hard. I know that video. Yeah, more arrests happening over here. It's pretty. That's being dragged. That's being dragged. Another arrest here.
We have workers out here.
Cops are making a lot of arrests. People are forming a human wall. More cops coming. Crowd's getting pushed back. Crowd's getting pushed back. Cops are deep. Cops are deep. Cops are deep in the crowd. More cops coming. Yeah, we're getting cut off. We're getting cut off.
That'd be a bad idea.
Look at that.
Does everybody remind us we're still here?
Keep these maneuvers, baby. Keep these maneuvers, baby. I'm gonna make a left and try to catch up to the front of the group. Hold on, guys, hold on. It's not over yet.
Back here. Get the footage of everything.
Mass arrest. Hold on, I'm making a loop over here, guys. Hold on. I can't go back that way. The path is blocked. Mass arrest, guys. Police are really cracking down hard. I saw a lot of people getting hit, a lot of people getting dragged, as you saw. A lot of people getting arrested. Once the helicopter squad came on,
together, even though we're in two different parts of the city. But I can picking up with something in our
We want to get all these people close. So I don't care who's on this street. These are people they're going to get close.
I completely understand.
So basically, if you're
Opportunity to rise up.
you're getting arrested. They need to send out that footage. Moving. We need to download and send out that footage. Oh, it's pretty gnarly.
Go east to, one east to Van Ness and then south.
That didn't work.
I don't need the
We need to like just out the park.
What happened yesterday? They divided all this. The big majority. Smaller groups, bro. Smaller groups are the ones that are okay.
That didn't work.
Alright, yeah, let's go. Come on.
You just want to say that out
Looking ass. Who? They said there's thousands on Matt's stream. Don't listen to it. What is Matt's stream? Everyone's here talking about Matt's stream.
That didn't work.
This is Ocean and Mumaka
That didn't work.
Oh, they got the whole fucking cavalry here, dude.
That didn't work.
Military weapons, dude.
That didn't work.
Should I try to drive through? What do you guys think? Should we go to the front line?
Man, y'all keep me safe, bro. Y'all let me know where it's going.
Bro, lock down. Just leave you guys under the seat, dude. If they're just protecting, they're protecting the pier. No, it's alright, bro. They're on edge and they do have the fucking authority to do whatever the fuck they want. But it's curfew. I don't think these people are arrested for curfew. We're good. That's why I want to come during the daytime, because during the daytime, it's less sketchy, I guess. They're not as scary. I think they lit this building on fire when the protesters here the other day in Santa Monica. I don't know if they lit it on fire, but there was smoke coming out. Or maybe it was just like gas rounds. I did put up. Over here. They're on the pier, dude. That's what I think, dude. I had that thought too, dude. Like, what if they fucking ignite the pier and shit? They could burn that whole shit down, dude. It's all wood. It already burned down. They got a Hummer with, I don't know if that's a bullhorn or if that's some type of weapon on top to it. Some type of sound wave.
Give me a couple seconds to see their intentions to get ready to move. You can send half your squad down to Beverly. Here, Roger, here. I got a lot locked in here on Rosewood. Right here. You can give me a block north south of this.
We're all past curfew.
You can walk into this. We're going to get quite a few. Sonny, get us that to where they'll be able to slide out. I see what you're doing there. Give me a
Tifa ain't taking no fucking military cars up. These guys, oh my God, they'd have to be the fucking biggest dumbasses ever, bro. If you even try to fucking push one of these guys, bro, you're gonna get fucking shot the fuck up. These guys are probably way better trained because they just been through training and they're in the fucking military, so.
Going back north and up north, we can walk in this little area.
Cops have a real low standard of training, dude. They just train like once in the academy and then they train like fucking one day every year or something for the rest of the career. These guys are all about frontline action, dude. So they know when it's time to shoot and when not to shoot. I don't know, there's a National Guard, so maybe they don't get that trained.
Right there. That's the one talking, that guy right there. He's the 140.
Nah, the police are a bunch of fucking dumbasses, dude. They might be trained, but they're not in that shit, bro. The police, how could you rely to your training, dude? They're just giving out fucking tickets all day. That's trying to deliver a pizza, bro. He pointed at him like, I gotta deliver a pizza. Like he pointed, it's that, this is that way.
This is 17th and when I tell you to, you're gonna go left one block and cap that street.
I don't think any buses are running right now, man. Till 9? I think it goes down this way or the incline, the California incline, I don't know. Ask them. You think this dude looted this Louis V? You got a Louis Vuitton bag.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, we have a large group right now at Van Ack and Rosewood. It looks like they're going to be peeling off, possibly going southbound. Strike force, get ready. If they can get southbound, it might be able to get stop right on Cannon. Stop right there.
We are protecting the service.
You making sure that no one gets hurt.
Thank you. That's why one of the things. I kind of know. I feel like you know what I'm saying. Respect, I know y'all that's why I was wondering how y'all feel.
Trapped in here. I'm not getting trapped in here. 15 hours. 2 days away. So all those things we're listening to right now is where we are. They're going to start trapping in all these people.
You guys have my head was like the helicopters on us.
So if I get out and go on
I'm from here. I've been here my whole life, you know what I'm saying? So like, I respect people in the military. You know what I mean? So like, that just made me kind of like look at, question things a little bit. You know what I mean? But I'm happy to feel like these guys like trying to protect us at least. Yeah. So what are consequences if you guys like really disagreeing with something? What are consequences?
What they're going to do is they're going to come over here and block this area right now. If I get out of the vehicle, I'm getting arrested.
Thank you guys. Sorry. Like if somebody were to like leave the military, they'd probably get arrested or something. Okay. Right.
So if I wouldn't have made a turn right now, I would have got blocked there on that.
He fights it.
And they're going to start sending some
We,
police over
I'm
here.
like the cops,
So when these guys run towards this way,
fight for
they'll be able to
us,
block
not them.
Yes, I have.
They do not realize
But here's the thing. It doesn't matter, man. Oh shit, here they go. So look in front. It's happening, it's happening.
It doesn't exactly take IQ to I think if you have a high IQ, they kick you out. You might question shit.
I have credentials. Credentials don't do anything. I'll get arrested, and then I'll get convicted. Yep, they got it locked in.
Yeah, it looks like a movie scene, dude. Into this park, I think there's a
But I just want to make sure
higher
that they
viewpoint.
don't get
Let's see if I can go around here.
That's all. So they're trapping up
Yeah,
there.
I think they're just there to protect. You know, they're just sending them in areas where they've already been ransacked. You know? Coming back. I'm coming back to already looted stores. I don't know, dude. Now I think the looters are good enough. There's less looting. And the protesters. It's like different, bro. The protesters is one thing and then the looters are just...
So this is one of the areas that are blocked in. If you are on the other side, then you're arrested.
Get out your way. Take that car and go past the other gate over in your car. Go down the gate over.
Dismount, Taylor. I'm not going to get arrested. If I do, I'll be convicted. I always tell my guys, you don't get arrested.
Like today was the biggest protest, I think. And they were all peaceful.
Now they're not even letting cars go by. Look at this guy right here. There's that no saying.
Hope they don't shoot at me, bro. It's like the sniper's on us.
So,
crazy. Military lockdown, dude.
there's a sergeant over there telling cars that are coming. They're coming out of something in there. They're gonna get talked at. These guys are running. People are running. Cars not moving. Not going anywhere. He's telling them to park. He doesn't even want. He's like, here, park right here. Park and stop. Park and stop. Park and stop.
All right, so I think if I go this way.
So that building in the middle, there was smoke coming out of it and protesters in Santa Monica.
Which is on. Dude, you need to move. Now I don't have it out. I don't have it out. And this 7, you're holding everybody up. Everybody else. They trapped us in there.
And I think they're here just to prevent people turning on each other. So far, it's all just been looting and shit.
You go, Jake!
Cops versus people. But there's other levels this shit can go, man. People start going into, imagine the fucking looters coming by your house and try to knock down your fucking door.
82 people watching.
They're here to prevent, discourage most of the people from joining. You know what I mean? And people just turning on fucking people, man. I've seen a few things where people are like fighting against each other. For the most part, the looters are just opportunists, bro. When they would go to a store and there'd be like the owner was there, and the owner stood his ground, they would just like have a look of shame and leave. They'd have like a 1 second look of shame on their face, or 2 seconds, and then they kind of giggle and go to the next. They protested in front of Zuckerberg's house? Why?
There's going to be a standoff right here, guys. The crowd is just facing off with the police right here, guys. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for donating. Thank you, guys. Thank you for watching the stream. Show it to as many people as you can. Share the stream with as many people as you can. I'm just going to turn my bike around in case I need to go. Oh, I'm sorry.
Dude, you're the only one streaming live right now. All the live streams. You can comment as well. It's dead.
Throwing rocks and tagging it. Probably looting. Better not be looting too. I thought his house and whoop his ass if he's fucking looting, dude. Yeah, it's like, man, most of these kids that are looting, they're not out for a cause or anything. They're taking advantage of it. There's also all those things, underlying problems of why these kids are fucking out here looting, dude. That's kind of what this whole shit is about, bro. Like, yeah, they're opportunists and they're fucking taking advantage, but also, like, why do they have to take advantage?
It's a voting day here in
Dude, these new Call of Duty graphics are pretty fucking decent, dude. Call of Duty is pretty good this year, dude. It's just that there's so many people that don't have shit, bro. And they're frustrated because the odds of them even coming out of it are so low, bro. Not having shit. And if your entire history is everybody not ever having shit, or getting opportunities and all that, basically a cry for help, dude. Maybe it's not in the way you would go about it, but everyone has a different fucking reality, dude. It's class. Yeah, it's class and, you know, it's related, it's fucking connected to race, dude. Obviously, certain races are doing way better and have done a lot better.
Yeah, it gets scared really easy. How we doing, chat? You guys okay? They on bikes. Everybody okay in chat? Cross station on 7. Straight on this one.
Exactly.
It's just another example of a white kid
all stores
vandalizing
hit,
shit.
bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't
That's
think
not what the movement wants.
consciously they're not thinking about what they're doing, bro. Maybe some are really angry and they're out here and shit. Maybe it's just anger, bro. Releasing anger. You gotta think about subconsciously what's fucking causing this whole shit. The whole U.S. To go down? The whole U.S. to fucking riot? Go crazy?
Really? Yeah, say something, bro. 40,000 people watching.
You know what I mean?
You want to say something? 40,000.
Across the whole country.
Thank you.
There's something. There's something brewing underneath, bro. The conditions are here for that shit to happen. Move out. You guys get it. Jose from the Bay, what's up, bro?
Question the 40K number. It's because this is being streamed on Twitch on a page called Woke.
Jose from the Bay was like my first viewer, dude, of all time, bro. My first stream ever, bro. Had one viewer at all times. 3 viewers at the most. Yeah, man. The thing is, all this shit needs to be fucking addressed, bro. Obviously, capitalism right now is not working for fucking most of the people, bro. It's not working, bro. It's out of hand. They're not doing, the people in charge are not doing a good fucking thing, dude. They're not doing a good job, dude, for the average person, bro. And that's for all races, dude. That's why all races are against. That's why the white people hate fucking Mexicans, dude. They're doing that. And they're pitting them against fucking Mexicans. The poor whites against the fucking Mexicans, saying they're the ones taking their jobs. They're the ones taking the money.
Everything seems to calm down. We're back to normal, guys.
Or who's the people fucking in power? Who's been benefiting and who's been profiting?
Got a little crazy, but we're good.
Who's been in power? They gave away all your fucking rights. This happened. You know what I mean?
You guys heard that? You guys heard that in the
Who
chat?
fucking moved all the jobs away? Who's putting the conditions to fucking bring in that fucking cheap labor, dude? Who's creating those shitty ass jobs? That the American is, average American is too entitled to fucking want to do themselves, bro. That's what I'm telling you, dude. Rich people are fucking probably shitting in us. You know what I mean? You know where the next stop is, dude. It's gonna be into the houses over here, dude. It's in the hills, bro. That's when it gets fucking scary, dude.
Everybody watching on my YouTube, thank you. Subscribe.
And I'm not fucking condoning or encouraging anything you're saying. Fucking. I mean, it's fucking people are yelling at dude, they're yelling. Just people feel like they have no fucking dignity, bro. Their fucking jobs fucking suck. They're getting no health care, dude. Can't afford a fucking decent life. Like the American dream slipping away for fucking 90%
Thank you
of
for
people,
donating,
dude, and
Kevin.
fucking the people at the top get fucking more than ever, bro. All the fucking wealth.
If you guys want to follow any of my other channels, everything is linked in the description of this video.
Who's benefiting? What's up, man?
Someone blocked that guy posting a thing. Thank you. Thank you for donating, Kevin. Thank you, Tracy. If you guys want to follow any of my other channels, everything is linked in the description of this video.
You don't have to agree with it. Yeah. I think most people don't agree with this shit.
Someone blocked that guy.
Everyone knows why it's happening.
How we doing, chat?
Like the election coming up, bro, it's gonna be non-stop. We'll see where the media takes it, bro. But I think they're gonna add more fuel to the fire, dude, especially from election time.
Not as bad as the other night. How we doing, chat? The only time I've seen it was the last like 15-30 minutes. Other than that, it's been okay. As far as looting goes. Not as bad as the other night.
I'm gonna take a picture.
The only time I've seen it was the last
Okay,
like 15-30
that's really
minutes.
good.
Other than that, it's been okay.
From my other phone. My friend is a film director, dude. He's in South Korea right now. So I'm gonna take some pics. I haven't taken any pictures of on the video. They said we're gonna try to turn all this footage into a documentary. Maybe there's a way to upload the video. I got so much footage, so much shit, dude. Obviously, if I had help, people would support this stuff, and those clips would have been out there. Let's see, dude. This live is forever. It's changing lives. Yeah, thanks to whoever donated, bro. I got a lot of donations. I think I get them in the background. They're supposed to come out on stream unless everyone directed went straight through PayPal. I'll do another stream and I'll play all the messages. Maybe after. Maybe I'll do it later today. I just want to keep this footage.
We're back at Union Square. Back at Union Square.
I know the day one. I got it from day one all the way to day 6.
We are incredibly
different locations, obviously.
I think so. We're not going anywhere. Just following this group.
My brother can look up this is me.
Back at Union Square.
Double A News, dude, wow. God damn, this is crazy, dude. City Hall.
We are incredibly far
from the fort.
I think so. We're not going anywhere. Just following this group. It's like the group is slowing down a little bit over here. We're at Union Square. The group is slowing down a little bit over here. We're at Union Square.
Tricked out Hummer. Bro, this is about tricked out as a Hummer could get, bro. She got bulletproof everything. I'm gonna take this shit to pimp my ride. I'm gonna go to West Coast Customs, dude. Take this shit to West Coast Customs right here. Look at that glass, bro. Look at the double doors, dude. Look at the windows in this one. Oh, dude, I gotta take a picture of this too. And I'm sure that she has some special tires on it that run flat.
Yeah, they said we're going
bulletproof everything. Explosion proof. You know, it's got you. They're still riding this either.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah, they said we're going to Soho.
State House?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. It could be. Obviously, we saw some problems on Newbury Street. I got to tell you, though, this crowd, the majority of this crowd, very peaceful. You don't get any sense that they want to cause any trouble. But there are obviously ways through the common that this crowd could go, entrances to the common. So they could clearly go that way. The police seem to be blocking, like we said, Union Street here, trying to keep the crowd a lot closer to the State House. It could be. Obviously, we saw some problems on Newbury Street. I got to tell you, though, this crowd, the majority of this crowd, very peaceful.
Going towards Best Buy. I don't know where the other group is. I'm not exactly sure. I think we're going away from Manhattan Bridge for sure. There's no way I'm going to turn this group around. So don't ask me to yell anything. I'm just here for you guys. Going towards Best Buy. I don't know where the other group is. I'm not exactly sure where I think we're going away from Manhattan Bridge for sure. There's no way I'm going to turn this group around, so don't ask me to yell anything. I'm just here for you guys. Thank you for everybody watching the stream. Subscribe so you can see the next live stream. If you need any information, all information is linked in the bio. Of this video. If you want to watch on Twitch or slightly better video quality, head over to Twitch, actual_intelligence. Thank you for everybody watching the stream. Subscribe so you can see the next live stream. If you need any information, all information is linked in the bio of this video. If you want to watch on Twitch or slightly better video quality, head over to Twitch, actual_intelligence. Shout out to Woke on Twitch for streaming too. Shout out to Woke on Twitch for streaming this. Thank you. It's so funny. The white people are chanting "Do what you want." It's so stupid. Like, we're trying to have a peaceful protesting. Have stupid fucking anarchist white people. Like, instigating. It's so fucking sad. It's really sad. It's so funny. The white people are chanting "Do what you want." It's so stupid. Like, we're trying to have a peaceful protest and have stupid fucking anarchist white people, like, instigating. It's so fucking sad. It's really sad. can't help it.
Thank
you for everybody watching. Thank you for everybody still watching the stream. Thank you for everybody donating. If you want to watch on Twitch, go to my Twitch, Center Street, actual_intelligence. All the information you need is in the link. So there's pepper spray in the air.
right, David Bienick, we will check in with you in just a bit.
Yeah.
As we come on the air at 11 o'clock tonight, you are looking live in Brockton for the latest hot point of confrontation. Protesters still filling the streets, enough people still on the streets, but they have been peaceful until this very moment here that we're trying to resolve exactly what this issue is here in Brockton.
And we've seen a number of different issues here in Brockton, moments of some tense standoffs with police and some peaceful protests turning to moments of tear gas and fireworks and really chaos earlier.
But there were also poignant moments of conversation tonight where protesters chanting, begging teams of police to take a knee.
And Boston had its moments as well, but it was mostly crowds walking through the streets, making voices heard, and there were some amazing protesters.
Good evening, I'm Sean Davis. CBS 46 shot
The crowd chanting, take a knee, and Boston police officers taking a knee in front of a chanting crowd at BPD headquarters, showing solidarity, showing understanding. Thanks for joining us, everyone. I'm Ed Harding with Maria Stefano, 77.5 at 11 tonight.
And we appreciate you being with us all evening long. Let's get right out to our Sean Chaibat, who is in Boston, in the State House area. Right, Sean?
Yeah, hey guys, I'm going to step out of the way so you can see that the crowd is gathered back here at the State House, and they've been here very peaceable all night long. In fact, just a few seconds ago, they were, standing, basically really not doing anything. But then a line of officers came up with a Humvee, and of course that's when the crowd turned around, turned their direction at the Humvees and the motorcycles, and they obviously wanted to drive them back out. It was interesting because it almost seemed as the officers backed away from the State House, they were drawing the crowd away from the State House as if that was what they wanted them to do. But then there was a standoff, and just a block away, at some point, there were one or two people that got into the face of some officers, but the organizers of the crowd said this is a peaceful protest over and over again, and that is certainly the message that was conveyed, because at that point, the crowd took a knee, got back up, and turned back to the State House to continue their peaceful protest, guys. Back to you.
All right, News Center 5, Sean Chaibat, live in Boston for us tonight.
Let's go back to Brockton right now, where things are starting to heat up there as well. Again, let's talk to our David Bienick. David.
Yeah, it's really kind of chaotic here. The police and the National Guard troops moved down Center Street. They got about a block away down by Plymouth Street, if you know the area. And then all of a sudden, word came. I heard one of the officers saying, "Okay, everybody, we have to go out. We have to move back quickly." Now all of a sudden, the police vehicles have started heading back up toward the police station. So we're going to check out what that's about. Here's the firefighters that extinguished the shopping carriage that had the propane tank in it. Earlier, it looks like they've taken the propane tank away, and here's what's left of the shopping carriage with some cans left in it.
They were jumping over the fence into a construction.
And now, we had those lines before where the protesters were on one side and the police were on another. Now the lines seem to have broken down. These police are moving, and the demonstrators are moving,
peacefully protest,
moving forward, moving
to honor the life of George Floyd.
So really a lot more chaotic than what we saw here about 15 or 20 minutes ago.
Our team coverage begins now.
Is there any sort of perimeter here that the peaceful has turned back? From it's really moving. It's really hard to tell. This is the officers once again seem to be setting up a line here on Center Street, and it was really, just before all of this started happening, it was really kind of pointed. The demonstrators were going down the line. They were fist bumping. The officers had been talking for like 15 or 20 minutes. It's really probably not important exactly what they were saying, but the fact that they were talking, the officers had lifted their eyes, and they could see each other in the eyes, and they were talking. So it seemed like we were just seconds away from everybody just packing up and going home. Put it off, and cops on bikes over here.
Cops on bikes blocking the way. People over there, parking lot there, gathered among some houses and trees over there, and now the officers. The cops blocked the way here. You heard me, I was talking to one of the protesters earlier. He said it's going to be a long night. Okay. He didn't know how. So the cops blocked the way. It doesn't seem like it's going to be. The rest of the group is stopped back here.
Well, David, to that point, it would appear that the. Well, now just as I say that, the guarding police are coming back. It would appear that the line might be moving a half a block at a time, but now they're coming back toward your area.
Looks like we're kind of boxed in here. Things look a little boxed in.
Yeah, that's right. They've been, the police and the guard troops have been very reluctant to advance. We haven't seen anybody taken into custody. For example, we saw the state police troops, the state police troopers with their zip ties move in, but we haven't seen anybody, those zip ties used on anybody, so we don't know if anybody.
Let's go to CBS 46's Astrid.
Right, the tension seems to be down. The pressure seems to have eased.
Starbucks broken. Starbucks got broken. These officers, I don't think anybody got arrested there. Just a push. There's some, like a light push. National Guard troops over direction. The National Guard troops over there. Starbucks got broken inside. Because when people start getting arrested, they bus station. Everybody stops to kind of watch. So since the group's still moving, I'm pretty sure the following back really demobilized. I think the cops will follow close behind. Traffic down there at that intersection. So we're probably going to get anybody got arrested again. There's some people going to the right. There's some people going to the right. Push to move people. David.
we're just a little ways down from the State House, but you see behind us, maybe it's a little dark, but 100, 200, 300 people, but it certainly has thinned out after some of that tension a little earlier. There was a much larger group up here, and a little while ago, police ended up responding here to the State House, and the protesters here at the State House ended up pushing them back down Beacon Street here. You may be looking at some of that video right now, but the police at this point are way down Beacon Street, a lot closer to Charles Street. So there was a bit of a standoff here on Beacon Street as those protesters confronted the responding police officers. At this point, not really clear if they were responding to anything that was going on at the State House or if they potentially wanted to clear some of the people out of here because they had been here for a few hours. But it is still a very peaceful protest, and some of the leaders of this protest were urging calm, telling some of the other people who were throwing water at the officers to stop. They've been urging respect tonight. So there was certainly a bit of tension there as a lot of police officers, dozens of police officers responded here to Beacon Street tonight. But these protesters really held it together. They were quite peaceful. The leaders of the protest urging calm. And what happened is this separation where the protesters came back to the State House, and that is where they remain tonight. And you're looking at a live view down Beacon Street right now, way down Beacon Street, a couple blocks down, and that is where the police line is at this point. Police officers on bicycles at this point just staying down there and letting these protesters let their message be known up here at the State House.
All right, John Atwater's at the State House. Thank you. Let's take you to Boston Police Headquarters. Todd Kaskiewicz is there. Todd, the moment that you witnessed earlier tonight was one of the highlights of the night.
It was, Ed, and it was quite vivid. It was a peaceful protest here, and, you know, police departments across the country have been the sites of peaceful protests over the past week or so, and tonight, as you said, it was Boston Police Headquarters. And again, it was a peaceful protest. It was a loud protest, though. I want to show you some video from one of the, as I said, vivid moments here earlier tonight, and protesters had been calling for police officers to take a knee. And I want to show you video of that exact scene playing out. Officers, including SWAT, did in fact take a knee as the protesters had been calling for. And earlier, Officer Kim Tavares did as well. You may know her for her beautiful singing voice and numerous public performances representing the department. But tonight, she had something else on her mind. And here's
Governor
some of
Brian
what she
Kemp's
told us.
latest COVID-19 update dominated by the
We
daily
saw
protest.
you take a knee, so obviously
protest.
you did get back up.
You can get knocked down and get back up. What I want to do here is, I came out here with no helmet on.
At points,
I wasn't worried about anyone
frustration
going
with disruptors.
because
They're
there's a way
stealing
to represent
cones
yourself.
off the street
And the
to
last
direct
group that
traffic
came here, all they
so
wanted
that
to do
when
is
the tear
voice their
gas
opinion.
goes out,
Freedom of
they sit
speech.
down,
No matter what they
pour a
say,
bottle of water
we
on
just
it, pull it
accept
out.
it. But you know,
Those are not
but
people here
you have
to
something
peacefully
to say.
protest. They are here to disrupt, to injure the men and women that are on the street trying to keep the peaceful protesters safe.
He says his office has been speaking daily with the NAACP about various groups who are attending the protest, trying to weed out the ones who are here for the wrong reasons.
We are convinced that based on the information and intelligence we have, there are individuals here.
I took a knee on TV, but
you did do it on TV.
Which are being primarily of destruction or violence.
And so it was a very powerful scene here at Boston Police Headquarters earlier tonight. We had two separate scenes. Officer Tavares taking a knee, and then a short time later, probably around 10 o'clock or so, a little after 10 o'clock, other officers, including SWAT officers, with their shields, with their helmets, with their gas masks tied to their waists, they also took knees. It was a peaceful protest here at Boston Police Headquarters tonight. Reporting live, Todd Kaskiewicz, WCVB News Center.
All right, Todd, thank you very much. Todd Kaskiewicz, live in Boston for us.
Let's go to our David Bienick, who is live in Brockton. And
Here she is.
yeah, is that the woman who you were saying she was going through and trying to see?
Yeah, here's the woman I was telling you about. Yeah, one more. find? Anything really surprising?
No, just a lot of plastic bottles. A lot of plastic bottles. That's it.
All right, well, good luck. You got a big job ahead of you. One woman there, a one-woman cleaning army, and then a really a small kind of army standing by. A lot more relaxed posture than before. And here's the helper. Hey, why do you not? Why?
Honestly, I'm only cleaning because I think they won't.
Right around the Cancun area, the Bay of Campeche through Thursday afternoon.
I saw what happened with the carriage. What do you mean?
Towards the United States. It looks like right now, by Sunday night, it will be right off of the coast of Louisiana. Now, we all know that these things
After they had fist bump, they went down there, and what happened at the
right now impacts will be the west of Georgia. So here's a look at for us tomorrow. We are going to see mostly cloudy skies, especially in the afternoon. In the mid to even upper 80s. Let me go with the forecast. I have 87.
Because they're brave. It was the ones you saw.
Dollars the ones that give you for the 3 degrees guarantee. Now, after tomorrow, we may see a stray shower or two, but it does look pretty dry. But after tomorrow,
it was a bit of a chaotic moment there right after they had fist bumped, and then all of a sudden the cars came through and they went down and something happened at the other end of the street.
Right. I mean, most of the time, I would say that I saw a lot of bravery on these young people's parts. I think if you've been here a while, you clearly see not the same narrative as Boston, that these are all local kids. I don't think he's probably one of the very few white people who was involved in this thing today. And they're local kids, you know. I'm not trying to cast blame. I'm just saying, like, you can't blame on an outside attitude. It felt like it was like a high school reunion. All these kids knew each other from Boston High, you know.
Did you see anybody get hurt?
In what sense? Not really. I mean, we were doing traffic out here to make sure no one got hit by cars, for example, because the police were all that way, so they weren't here. I got tear gas. My son got tear gas because they were shot at the lobby. You know, so I don't know. Me personally, not directly, no.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ella.
All right,
Standing
so
up
now
for protesters.
traffic's been let back
Stacey.
through, and they're once again approaching the line of police officers here. So there are obviously some people who are not ready to go home tonight, and some people that have already begun the cleanup process. So it's going to continue at least a while longer here in Brockton. We're going to head back to you.
David Bieniek, thank you so much. We appreciate that.
By the way, the donut shop that was damaged in the corner of Montello and Center Street is owned by a local Cape Verdean woman. There it is right there. It's a franchise that's owned by a local Cape Verdean woman.
And that is Brockton. Let's go back into Boston. Our Sean Chayabot, who began the day in Franklin Park, and take us through where we're at right now.
Boy, what a day, right? Certainly a different day and feeling than we had on Sunday. As you know, we were here for both of those days. You know, this day was emotional. It was powerful. The messages that we heard as we were walking through the crowd, going through Franklin Park, and just look at the enormity, first of all, of the crowds that we saw. Tens of thousands of people were walking to this rally, trying to spread the same message of unity, that they wanted to see some justice here. I spoke with several people who had a real message that they had been personally affected by this. You talk to people of color who have been in that crowd. They have experienced issues with police, of police brutality. But again, their message now is that they are looking for change, that they see this crowd of young people carrying the torch for the next generation. Take a listen to what they've been saying.
I do. My people have been ostracized. We've been redlined. We've been stigmatized. We've even been bent. But I'm here because we're not going to be broken.
This is too important. You know, this is bigger than our individual safety. It's bigger than the coronavirus. This is important for us to speak up and to speak out. So that's why I wanted to be here today.
I spoke with one woman who, she was an older woman. She had been and lived through the LA riots in 1992, and she was in awe with what she saw here today. And that is a powerful message to hear because, again, you can see here behind me, this crowd is still here. They are still spreading that message. And every time you hear them chant, they this is a peaceful march.
Mothers
That's back to you.
grieving loved ones killed by police.
So they're staying on that message, Sean Chayabot, from the beginning where you began, and then from there.
This was earlier tonight in Brockton. We've been in Brockton a lot tonight, showing you what was going on both live and on tape. And this obviously is tape from earlier when police advanced during the line after there was the exchange of tear gas and then fireworks from the side, from the other side, from one side, and it happened right in the middle of a fairly heavy downpour at one point in time.
Also rained in Boston as well. So certainly a very active night in Brockton rather, and in Boston as well. And we watch this live right here on Channel 5 where police put up those barriers.
Tonight we're
there,
hearing exclusively from Georgia's own
fireworks
Stacey
going this way, as you see right there, and then you see tear gas going the other way, and yet the message right there, Black Lives Matter, and that was the point. A lot of these young people said this is what they wanted people to see and to hear, and
while policy change is long overdue,
This is our David Bienick on scene earlier, describing what he was witnessing. And one of the parts of the conversations that David had tonight with a man from who lived in the neighborhood was that he said, the man who lived in the neighborhood, that a lot of them were young kids who lived in that neighborhood.
They went to high school together.
They went to high school together. They knew each other, and they were people that they weren't from out of town. They were from Brockton. So that was what it looked like in Brockton earlier. Police presence is still, the profile is still high in Brockton, although, as David Bienick said just a few moments ago, finding a protester within eyesight of him was difficult.
Which is interesting. So let's go back to Boston, Beacon Hill area, our John Atwater. All right, John, take us there.
Well, Maria, thankfully, pretty quiet here right now. We're on Beacon Street. It's obviously empty, and we've been talking about this police line behind us here.
Anyone
Yeah, anyone who's still putting COVID before the movement right now is it's interesting. Yeah, no, I see it. I just noticed it now. Thank you guys for pointing it out. At least we still have Breonna Taylor's reporting, which still should be popping up in some of the circles. What's the idea behind these demonstrations? The idea behind it is that the system that we currently have in place in the United States is one that favors oppression, and we're trying to get rid of it, and that's what these are for. It's just by Cal Anderson Park. I believe it's 11th and Pine. This is where it's at right now. Thank you guys so much for spreading that information. Does anyone know any Austin streams? I know Activated, whenever they stream, has almost always had Austin on their little spreadsheet. I don't know if Activated's live now though. The Unicorn Riot has been getting out there. I think they were in Austin at one point. Washington DC is getting more intense. Burning your cities down and bankrupting businesses will not make a change. I don't see any of that going on right now, man. I don't know why we're talking about looting and rioting when neither looting or rioting is going on in the place. Does every Seattle person at least own town gold? I would assume it rains a lot here in Washington. See the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet is apparently on Woke's live stream on Twitch. Let me see if I can find the stream up right now. I'll be dropping the link in chat.
They're gonna shoot my phone down? How do you know that?
People are tracing the cop scanners and they're talking about it. Just stay in the window.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna stay in the window. I'm gonna keep an eye on the fence. My husband just told me that on a scanner my phone has been talked about being shot down. I was hanging it out the window.
There's over 45,000 watching this stream. Your stream is reposted by a really big page.
There's over 45,000. There's only 7,000 watching right now.
I found the stream that is currently streaming us, so I'm going to put it in chat so you guys can see the spreadsheet. Here's the spreadsheet.
They're not going to shoot our windows, are they?
Drop it a few times.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep streaming. It'll just be from inside the window. But you can still see the full barricade. I just won't be able to show all of the crowd. This is about as much as I can get, but I will keep an eye on the full barricade.
I know the last 2 days, it could very well be the last 3. I wasn't there. I wasn't there on Sunday. I was there Saturday. I know for the plan for at least the last 2 days has been a march.
For anyone who is new, I'm not turning the phone. I need to be able to see the full barricade.
I have both the spreadsheet with live
if you're on your phone, turn off auto rotate, and it will automatically adjust so that you're not viewing it sideways. If I turn it vertically, we will not be able to see the full barricade.
The best way to get them to me is to just @ me in chat and drop them in chat.
Come back from the line, please.
My right. I know my right. Wait, that's a chant right there.
Dude, I'm stressing out.
We know our right. We know our right.
Really hoping they don't choose to shoot through my window, though.
We know our right. We know our right.
They are looking up at me. Some of the National Guard over here just looked at me.
We know our rights. We know our rights.
I'm gonna keep going, I don't care.
We know our rights. We know our rights. We know our rights. We know our rights. I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it. Hey, well, you got how much cost? $2?
Oh, 1 second. I have to go down to a lower angle. My phone is on low battery, but I do have a charger. Just 1 second.
Keep everyone back off the fence like they've requested us to do.
What?
Okay.
What? Y'all?
All right.
Y'all want me? Y'all want
Being charged right now.
You guys back off the fence! Back off the barricade!
Black Lives Matter! Look at all these people. I cannot see a goddamn thing. God damn it. It's not even raining. Fuck. Ruining my fucking corresponding curfew.
What's that?
Curfew.
Alright, we got curfew start.
I had my window open, but my husband came in and said that on a police scanner, the police were talking about shooting my phone down when I had it hung out the window. So that is why the window is closed now and we're at a different view. I'm not sure if it's true, but I did see several of them looking at me and pointing, so I'm gonna stay inside of the window, but we do have the full barricade view here.
Fuck your curfew. I agree with that one. Fuck the curfew. That's unconstitutional.
Traffic guy's playing. I don't have an angle on it, but y'all can hear it probably.
Oh, fuck. How'd it get that low?
They're shooting people's phones everywhere. Okay, well then I guess what my husband said was true. I thought it was a bit ridiculous that he said they were gonna shoot my phone down. I've never heard of that, but we're gonna be safe and not hang out the window anymore. Unfortunately, I can't see as much now, but...
That's okay. My ex been to the war. Man, shut your Kuna Matata looking ass. Look like Timon. Looking like Timon. Looking like meerkat looking ass. Hey, have some fun. Have some fun. Have some fun. How much weed you smoke about weed? Hey, I'm not. Hey, he's not. You're saying to me like I'm the one who's weed. I'm not weed.
I don't think we're weak. I'd rather things didn't pop off.
He's about all my taking off.
It doesn't matter. The second anything pops off, we'll find out. I didn't work with the profits or the
Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, man. Oh. All right. Something happened to my camera.
I don't have any tripods or anything. I wish I did.
So something happened to my camera. Somebody shot something. I don't know what happened. But there's a smell of pepper in the air. Yeah. I don't know. There was a bang, and then everybody started running. That was intense. Holy crap.
The crowd has continued to grow. Still peaceful though. Honestly, I can't even count how many people are in the crowd. I know a lot of people are asking. Yesterday it looked like about 5,000. This is way more than that. It spans several city blocks, and I heard our protests made the national news earlier, which makes sense since it is so large today.
Sharing. Spread this everywhere. Twitter can't take it down. We all put it up. News. It's about holding people accountable. It's about justice. Trying to keep us calm, trying to keep us peaceful. Show that this is what we're about.
Hey, are you sure that they said they were going to shoot with them? Is that like actually legit? Because I could get a better view if I open the window. How do you know it was true? I've never seen them do that to anybody before. Why would I want to come out there? I can't see the barricade from there as well.
National Guard at the end, swapped out one at a time. Alright, we're gonna try and audio was cut out.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Check that. I'm working on getting
My
it back.
husband's pretty adamant about me not hanging out the window anymore. But I'll keep going.
I think we're back.
Hopefully we can keep this peaceful.
Sorry, I was just trying to reset the feed just so that the audio doesn't cut out. We're back at 11:09. Now 8:45. Seattle's been at this barricade for hours now. Doing our best to keep it peaceful. Got
Can everyone hear the crowd? I still have the window cracked just the tiniest bit. Nothing can get through it, but...
T-minus 14 minutes to curfew.
Okay, good.
So far, I haven't seen anybody put on the mask, which is good. Just not since earlier when we saw that happen. But thank you all again for tuning in. Trying to keep as many eyes on this as we can. Trying to keep it so that they can't sweep.
It's been peaceful all day.
We've been at peaceful protests all day long. All the news showing right now. Aerial shots of free. Other than just bad cell service, some people. Alright, we're good. There's a megaphone further up. Despite the yelling, stayed peaceful all day long. Kept the tension down. Indicates when this hasn't happened. Got aerial shots of drones. As you can see, powerful voices are starting to move in our direction. As you can see, our numbers are multiplying and I'm promising that nobody is applying to be a vote right now. You've got the good old boys hanging back there. I'm going to need to behind you. Mr. Stacy, this is who you represent. You need to start making choices that matter. You need to start considering your daily life.
Yeah, I would love a phone tripod. The angle's kind of weird right now because I'm having to charge my phone at the same time. So I have to be connected to the wall.
Not you, but just the umbrellas. Up and down. It's not casual anymore. We don't have to organize anymore. We are moving forward. Every day, we will understand your strategies of disposal better. We have started zeroing in on your tactics and behaviors. We are starting to organize in a way that makes sense. In the
What do you mean, Canyon? Did someone put it on YouTube?
Look at how strong our forces becoming. This is not to deprecate you. This is not to sell you. This is to show you who it is that you serve, who it is that you belong to. And it was ancestors have been gone by. So now we are here. Your services in being to us have been unsuccessful, and they will continue to be unsuccessful. Very careless. I doubt
I don't have anything inspirational besides Black Lives Matter.
Thank you all again for tuning in. Please keep sharing. Stand up at the boot count. It's all about the body count. Trying to keep that down. The hope we can do that is keep as many eyes on this as we can, as many people informed as we can.
Fuck your curfew! Fuck your curfew! I have to ask you, what part of your training? What part of your training? I have to ask you, what made the cut? Fuck your curfew! So you would think this was the way that we would have something for you?
That it's going to go down and then get in the audience what happens when this does pop off tonight.
Once my phone charges up a little bit more, I'll be able to stand up and see the crowd a little bit better with the barricade.
I want you to recall now how when you were young, of the child that is still within all of you, no matter how small.
My cross street right here, where the protest is happening, is 11th and Pine, right off of Cal Anderson Park.
We are here, and we will not be moving. When's the last time you got any gratification? And I promise you that people are blind to the truth every day. People are signing up and clocking into this movement every day.
9 o'clock, that's going to start calling for us.
Black Lives Matter.
Sorry about that. Thank you again for tuning in. Love and combined.
I'm not sure what they're going to do when curfew hits. They protested way past curfew the past few nights.
And if they still do, 5 minutes to curfew. Back a little bit, guys. Thank you.
So far, there are less police bodies than last night, but more National Guard, and just because there's less at the front line doesn't mean that they're not all waiting at the police station less than a block away.
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
grade weapon to me. I don't see no right. I can see. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Keep sharing. Keep posting. To let the world know we were here for peace, justice today. Not for rioting, not for looting, like the news has been showing, local news has been showing. 2 minutes of curfew.
Yeah, they came prepared today after yesterday.
We'll see what happens.
A lot more people with umbrellas.
To those of you who are wondering why not just follow the curfew, they're putting the curfew in place as a means to try and break up the protest because it allows the cops to do any means necessary of breaking up and putting people, or enacting the curfew. Give me 1 sec, I have to make sure that they
Do you think they're going to enforce curfew today? Because they haven't the other 2 nights.
Also, civil
What does that mean?
disobedience is something that is allowed.
They're going to gas them if they don't leave in 2 minutes.
Protest while continuing to not listen to a curfew.
Oh, okay, never mind. They might issue a dispersal order in 2 minutes.
4 days. On Saturday's protest, it was a lot worse because they put in a curfew that was. Do you guys see anything?
The energy is very different from yesterday. It's still peaceful, but there's just so many more people here than yesterday. And yesterday was a lot.
Other than the other point of view that was on Facebook, do you guys
but
see
my view doesn't even capture the full view
hear anything else
of people on all of the streets. I mean, this is blocks and blocks long.
Probably gonna get cracked down. Stay back. Keep your umbrellas to yourself and stay back. Stay back.
What'd you say?
Why do people keep
I'm
coming
watching.
into chat to talk about gangs? I keep realizing this. Like, I keep seeing it. I don't know what gangs and protests have anything to do with each other. The brutality I'm seeing from the police is making me sick. It's making me sick too. As I was saying, on Saturday's protest, they initiated curfew for 5 o'clock, and they put that out at 5:10. It was 5:10 when the people who were on the streets protesting saw that there was a curfew, and at that point the cops started aggressively coming after us. If the police are worried, they can leave the peaceful protesters alone and go deal with these gangs. Exactly. One of the NV is walking around the second line giving an order. Trying to use spreadsheet. Information from that guy too, so thank you guys so much for
A big difference I see today is that the cops are standing way behind the barricade, whereas yesterday they were right up against it.
With their opposing views and opinions. Keep that up. I want this conversation to happen. It is time for
Not
this
sure
country
why,
to
it's
have
just a
a
notable
conversation
difference
about
from
what is
yesterday.
going on with the country. It's why I'm not getting rid of any comments. I want to see people talk. As long as you guys are keeping the chat peaceful and you guys are not intentionally going after each other or antagonizing each other. You can say your points of view, but say them peacefully. If any message doesn't go through, that is my apologies. The YouTube, how they have it set up is they'll hide messages in the chat before they go through if they've got, profanity or just anything that YouTube doesn't like. I'm trying to hit as many of the unhides as humanly possible, but I am gonna miss a few, and I do apologize for that. 6-year-old protests safely from home. Our family stands with the cause. Thank you. That is so good to hear. There were people that, there were people who were there yesterday with wheelchairs who were protesting. It was beautiful. I just want to say to the comments who are keeping me updated on all of their points of views, thank you so much. I'm sending so much to my friend on the street, and you guys are helping me get information to them and information out there.
Sorry guys, gotta keep my phone connected.
Give me 1 sec, no audio. All right, we got it back up,
Guys, keep the umbrellas back behind the barricade, please.
There isn't anybody else down the street from what I can see. I know the police station is at the end of the street, so there might be people
I would assume
at
so.
the
I'm
end
not one
there,
of the organizers of the
or
protest,
cops
and
at the
neither is
end
my
there,
friend.
but
we just show
my
up to these
phone will not be able to give you that view because there are a couple large trees on this side of the street. So even if I were to hold my phone out the window, you wouldn't be able to see the police station. We might have an extension cord. Brandon! I'll try to get my husband to come in and give me an extension cord. Can you give me an extension cord for my phone charger so that I can get a higher view? A long extension cord. The outlet's right there. Just a second, guys. And then put that on the windowsill. And then... I don't know if that's better or... No, this is better. Okay. Are you giving me a chair so I don't have to... Thanks, that's nice. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how many people are here. I'm sure one of the news stations has guesstimated how many people are here, though. You can probably find a live stream from them as well. I may be able to get a shot of the crowd. I don't see anybody looking up here, so I'm gonna do a quick one.
Hey, man, he could just have a positive disposition. He's like, hey, man, protest happened. And he's smiling.
Smiling. Peace. How you gonna say peace when they out here and they're getting ready to fuck us up? How can you say peace when they come to a peaceful riot, ready to fucking riot with sticks, guns, bombs, missiles, whatever the fuck they need?
First of all, I didn't say peace, but I like exactly, you know, these are the questions I'm asking. Bro, let me ask you this. I'm live streaming to 3,000 people. What is it today, though? What particularly is it today?
It ain't the day, it's every day.
So what is it every day then?
Every day.
What is it every day though?
Every day. I gotta worry about being pulled over.
Okay.
Being beaten.
Okay.
Every day, bro.
Okay.
What are you doing, black man, asking me?
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. You guys, you hear it right there. And you, man, you hear this varying thing here. Clearly, this brother's out here for one reason. Clearly, my good colleague right here is out here for another reason. But everybody, man, this is what I'm saying.
This is what they want. They waiting to do what they like to do, and that's beat on civilians. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck bro. That's their job. That's their motherfucking job. And our job is to stand here and fight the fuck back.
Then let's march.
Fuck a march. I'm standing here and I'm gonna hold down my motherfucking fort. This is my country. My ancestors built this shit.
All right. I can chime in on that one.
Me and all y'all.
Man, as you can see, I've been telling people here that, you know, everybody, they come to these protests and it's a lot of different things. It's a lot of different things. It's a lot of different things. Sometimes we hear people triggered. We see people triggered by different things. We see people who've never had an issue with the police to come here. We see people who faced issues of police brutality here. We see people who are pissed off over COVID. You know what I'm saying? They still waiting to get their unemployment check, or they got beat on the unemployment fraud. Governor Inslee, if you're watching, man, if you could please look out for that, because you got so many people out here that, man, they're frustrated. You know, it's 40 million people in America that are unemployed, that have been unemployed. Man, hold on.
Y'all all soulless creatures who got beat on by the same white man they tell y'all to beat on us. Y'all got sodomized in the booty hole just to be standing right here. All y'all. All y'all. Y'all can't make a decision for yourself. When was the last time you ever made a decision for yourself? Oh, I just scratched my face on my own. This is what they do. They get mad now. See, everything I'm saying, they get mad now. They ready to beat on me. Because this is what the master's telling them to do. Fuck chill. Fuck chill. We told them to chill when they had his knee on my brother's neck. We was telling them to chill. Y'all watched the video, right? So don't tell me chill. Don't tell me chill, because when we tell them chill, do they chill? No, so don't tell me chill. If you scared, get the fuck away, because when they started coming, I'm not running. You heard?
We gotta lead by example. We gotta lead by example. We gotta lead by example. We do the same thing that they did to us. We're just gonna repeat the cycle. We gotta lead by example. Peace is the only way. Peace and love. Doing the same thing they did to us, we're gonna get nowhere.
You keep saying peace and love, and they start tear gassing you in your face. Say peace and love, officer, screaming,
That's what our ancestors did before us. That's what our ancestors did before us, and I'll do the same thing.
Okay. Malcolm said meet violence with violence.
Okay, so you got two ideologies here. He's saying Malcolm X, meet violence with violence.
Say his name!
You got somebody else right here who's like, you know, unpeaceful and stay peaceful and everything else. But both people are still here at the same protest.
You think that bad makes you somebody? You really think you're doing something in this world, huh? You really think you're doing something in this motherfucking world? This is what you're doing. Y'all causing chaos. We can't march peacefully because y'all staying down the street. Standing here like y'all can't go up here. Why? Because y'all said so? Huh? So y'all think y'all run the streets? Y'all think y'all run the shit? Huh? That's what it is. But yeah, I forgot y'all can't talk. I forgot that's what it is. So they tell y'all talk. Y'all trained to do one thing and one thing only. And that's sick, boy. Sick. Get him, boys. Get him.
He can't breathe.
Get him, boys. Get him! Hey, Hill, come back, Hill! That's all y'all fucking do. That's all y'all do. Come on, bring them all. Y'all got the National Guard, come on. What Trump say? We got the National Guard, come on. Kill us all. Y'all can't. Y'all can't. It's too many of us. You can't kill us all. You can't.
It's off the Twitter.
Say his name, George Floyd. Say his name, George Floyd. Say his name.
Black Lives Matter, Seattle. Oh wow, this is interesting. Hold on. We got it. It says here. It's on. I'm gonna retweet this from my Twitter right now so you guys can see this. Oh, let me put my info up here. So, man, if you guys are out there, please follow me on both of these. And this is the address for both Twitter and Instagram. It's my personal Twitter and Instagram, and also Converge Twitter and Instagram. But man, it says right here, Black Lives Matter, King County is not organizing any other protests taking place or any in-person events at this time. Wow, none of our board members were involved with the meeting today with Mayor Durkin or Chief Best. We do not know the people who spoke with the mayor and Chief Best. Hey guys, so we didn't blow this up earlier when we saw it, but there was a woman with a megaphone who said that the people who met with Mayor Durkin actually worked for the city. And one of them said for Governor Inslee's office. Now, I'm not backing that up or whatever, but they said that the group that met with Mayor Durkin wasn't the real Black Lives Matter. But, you know, and man, this is so crazy. I got it all on tape. I ain't gonna go too deep on it here. You guys are gonna have to tune into the morning show at 11 a.m. You know what I'm saying? The morning update show with me and Trey Holiday. But I will say this. This is breaking news and groundbreaking news. If Black Lives Matter King County is now saying they're disavowing anybody who says that they're Black Lives Matter organizers. They're saying that it wasn't their people who met with the mayor. And they said they don't know who met with the mayor and the chief. None of Black Lives Matter King County's board members were involved in the meeting today with Mayor Durkin or Chief Best. And Black Lives Matter King County is not organizing any of the protests taking place. My friends, this is very, you know, it's interesting. Thank you to everybody who follows me on Twitter on this feed, because this was a question that I posed to you guys, the audience. I'm like, man, how are these guys gonna meet?
So I don't know if Umbrella Man from earlier is proud, but he's around. And again, if you're watching right now, you care about what's happening in the city of Portland, you want to help out, please donate to the Black Resilience Fund. Again, I asked that at the start, I'm going to ask that again. The Black Resilience Fund of Portland is raising money to help the Black community in Portland. So if you want to help out, please donate to the Black Resilience Fund. So we've got a really big crowd here. Hundreds at least. Assembling again in front of a police riot line. We have heavy police vehicles back here. A lot of really angry people trying to get past the sacred fence. Police seem to be pulling it back. Okay, so they pull back, and when people advance, off goes the tear gas. And now people are tossing stuff back at the cops who started gassing after they pulled back. Again, throwing plastic water bottles mainly. So, definitely getting a whiff. Oh, yeah, here you go. Grenades in the crowd, grenades in the crowd. Grenades and gas in the crowd. They really got that grenade right in the fucking middle of everybody. So, we have another fucking cop riot, everybody. We got another cop riot. Crowd is pretty elated that the police have backed off. but they're not going to stay backed off. I got a feeling this cop riot's just getting started. And again, if you're just joining us, first off, please donate to the Black Resilience Fund of Portland, the Black Resilience Fund. It started as a massive march, easily 10,000 plus people, against police brutality, which marched to Pioneer Square. They did some speeches and such, and after that began to break apart again. Several large groups assembled around the fence that Portland police have been using to wall off the Justice Center and the federal courthouse from the rest of town and stop activists from marching on the Justice Center as they did Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Activists assembled around the sacred fence, tried to knock it down, and police shot into them repeatedly and gassed all of traffic. So that is where we are. It is not too late to make it here if you want to get here. And it's certainly not too late to donate to the Black Resilience Fund. So again, if you're watching, if you like this content, I've got plenty of money. You can't help me out. You can help the Black Resilience Fund out. And that will help the Black community of Portland, which will be lovely. Yep, we got a link to it in there. Thank you, sir. So, traffic is again very supportive. Traffic not super supportive of the police, since the police keep gassing traffic. We do seem to be seeing, again, a very large march, still thousands in the streets, and police, and police kind of retreating, I'm sure, so that they can throw more munitions at us.
So for that reason, because everyone is being transferred to jail,
we all got you.
go in an LA County Sheriff's
So here we are. Protesters chanting, "Whose streets are streets?" as they continue to advance on the police, who are pulling back, one presumes, to protect the fence that they worship. Now, we don't know a lot about the religious beliefs of the Portland Police Bureau, but we know that this complicated and ancient culture holds a special reverence for a sacred and holy fence. And they respond to all attempts to cross down the sacred fence with pretty extreme violence. Oh yeah. So just an idea of how much traffic we've got here. Once the munitions start flying, all of these
protesters, you would not believe what happened.
We gotta.
I was actually
and there is
headed
a lot of people.
And came right in the middle.
The fence means a lot to everybody, but I think the crowd and the fence both disagree on how to worship it.
Thousands of protesters dressed in black,
pulled down so that it can
all
rest.
Dressed in, most of
and
them
the
dressed in
police
black.
want the fence to stay up for reasons.
And now
that,
police is
again,
going nuts.
Archaeologists still cannot puzzle out to this day.
I have never seen that many, but these protesters were far more than the previous one, and these guys were all dressed in.
We had another line of police officers.
Look at all the cops' response here. We are surrounded.
We've got an officer Larry.
We are around. This is police headquarters right here.
Can't see here.
Police headquarters. And these guys all dressed in black.
And Officer Perry,
most
the
of them.
Singer, Jacquard,
helicopters flying low.
Hanson, Springfield, it looks like, and
the response is
those
just
are all the names
incredible.
That I can think of easily of the police who are about to gas this protest.
I mean,
and also all these people in traffic.
I was on Hill Street. And suddenly all these protesters started to come. I was like, who are these guys? A whole new set of protesters. Most of them, 99% of them dressed in black.
To people who have thrown
chanting. And I videotaped them. And I knew they were headed to police headquarters. This is police headquarters right over here.
Peaceful protest. And hey, goodbye. Which, in fairness to the police, is a little bit of a mixed message we've got here. But
and as they say, the stuff is going down.
Agrees they want the police to leave. Get an officer.
All these are police cars.
Canister.
So the protesters are on. You see the cops, the line of cops here. I don't think I can get to the other side. But the protesters are on the other side. The helicopter's flying really low
Portland Police
over.
Bureau declaring that we caused an unlawful assembly,
helicopter.
and that will be subject
And
to
it's,
use of force.
let me see if I can
and again,
go
the Portland
to
Police Bureau
First
trying to go
Street.
straight to threatening use of force.
First Street
Another
is where it's
plastic
happening.
bottle
Let me
thrown.
go. Let me go over to First Street. I can't get through here. The
Some
cops are
people
here.
calling for folks to stop throwing plastic bombs.
But they're all headed toward First Street. The cops are just going nuts, running, blocking streets
Traumatized
off.
crowd. They need to de-escalate this shit.
Caravan
Now,
of, I'm going over to First Street now, guys. That's the, hey, good evening. Hey, Chocolate Johnny.
All right. Cool down, get the cooler. So the police pulled back a bit, but they are reforming riot lines.
Now, I don't know who these protesters were,
Again, telling
but
us
they
we'll be
didn't
subject
look
to
like
the
the
use of force.
mild-mannered
And I don't know that they're about to start
ones
pumping
that I saw
impact munitions
earlier.
into the
I don't know
crowd,
if
but
they're
I would say
Antifa.
there's like a
I
good
don't know if they're
40% chance.
Antifa,
So we're
or
going.
who they are. But police started mobilizing
Yep, telling us it's an unlawful assembly.
like crazy. So I'm going to go over the First. I probably
We
won't
are
be able
in
to
the
get
cool
in
zone.
front of the headquarters where they
Streets
are.
of Redding,
But look at cops.
California. So again, if you just
Cops
joining
are
us,
running like
tonight
people
is
are
the
running like
first night
crazy.
since George
Here
Floyd's
comes
death
cops.
that people in all
They
50
got the
states
serious
are
guns
protesting
out.
police brutality.
They got the serious
in Pendleton, Oregon, 1,000
guns
people
out,
marched
the cops
yesterday, which is
behind
wild
me.
considering how conservative and small
They
that
have the,
community
it
is.
looks like the
I'm
ones
hearing
they
now
shoot
that Redding is also
gas.
being
Tear gas.
having a march in it.
Tear
Like,
gas.
It's shocking how massive this has gotten, and a sign of how many Americans are furious at the degree to which the police have become
These guys.
militarized and increasingly violent. We've seen cop
I know
riots
those
in
are
Portland-
rubber bullets or
Portland
tear
on
gas.
Saturday and Sunday.
I hear.
In fairness, a
They've
normal
surrounded
riot
police
on Friday.
headquarters.
And we seem to be kind of on the
He's
edge
pointing
of a cop
guns at
riot
people.
right now. Although they haven't. I called a cop
This
riot
cop is
earlier.
pointing
That was a
guns
little
and telling
unfair
people
of me.
to go
We're
that
not
way.
quite at a cop
So
riot yet.
this is
right
in front
now,
of police headquarters,
right now
guys.
We're at a
The
kerfuffle.
protesters are down the street, and the cops have got this whole area blocked off. And those cops are pointing weapons at people, telling them to go that way, literally pointing point blank at individuals. And this is headquarters right here.
Yeah.
They're sending
Yeah,
people,
it
cops
seems
to the
like they're
corner here. Let me
probably
move
luring
over,
us in so
over
that
here,
they can
guys.
trap all these people between
As long as
buildings,
I stay out of
gas
their way,
them,
I'm
disperse
good.
the crowd, and maybe kind of like somebody sitting in the Chipotle, and maybe just kind of avoid
They're
gassing
literally.
more.
I
think
don't
it
know
got
where these
declared
guys
unlawful
came
as soon as
out
the
of,
cops got
but it
scared.
was quite a few of them.
Yeah, 50 states united
Here
against the
goes
police.
more. So they're mobilized and surrounded.
Now again, this is a massive crowd. There are many
Headquarters.
thousands. I can't tell you how many thousands. Again, there was way more than 10,000 initially. That has broken up somewhat, but
The
there's a
response has
shitload of
just
people
been
marching on these cops. I would say they're outnumbered 10 to 1 at least.
Hey, everybody.
Although they do
Hi.
have tear gas.
I was headed home, and I ran into what was literally thousands of
criteria
for
for
blocks and
unlawful
blocks
assembly.
of
They just declare it.
demonstrators.
So now
They're
you
taking a knee
see
here.
they've got reinforcements pulling up.
They're taking
So
a
they're
knee.
herding everyone into here so that they can do the thing. Oh no, they're pulling back a bit, but yeah, I think going to the intersection is going to be a real questionable call.
So they're dressed in
So
black like these
intersections
guys.
are
Most of these
definitely
protesters
something that
were
worries
dressed in
me. The
black.
idea of this crowd winding
Like
up.
these guys.
Oh, well, it looks like a flare that got thrown. And we got some flashbangs. Yeah, one of them went off at the cops.
Hey, Caspar,
Got
what was
the
that?
Premature detonation. Oh, boy. Awesome. Just a little. All right, here we go.
Antifa. Maybe.
Here we go.
Why don't they keep social
Gas and
distance?
traffic again. Only like
Some
2
of
or
them are
3
wearing a
cops right
mask,
there.
and it's a
Hi,
protest.
guys.
And they're not
How y'all
thinking
doing?
about social distancing. They're thinking about.
All right, we got
So
us
on the
someone
other
with traffic
side,
code
the
here. So
cops
yeah,
stop.
every night we've seen a little bit more
The
Hong Kong
protesters are
tactics.
on
I haven't seen
Spring Street. This is Main Street here. I'm on Main Street.
But they're
This is
working on
Main.
it. People are getting better
And
at
First
this
Street,
stuff.
that's City Hall right here.
We got a dude in traffic just trying to be
That's
like, all
City
right,
Hall.
well.
And And this is police headquarters here.
And
I
again,
used to work
protesters trying to
here at this building. That's the former Los Angeles Times building. Look how low the helicopters are flying. Look how low the police helicopter is
Again,
flying.
people trying to clear the road for a car with Texas
I see
plates.
1, 2.
roll
That's a
through
police
here.
chopper right there, flying over the demonstrators.
So we got to get up here now. So again, that's interesting. I was
And
worried
so
the
the
police
cops
were posting up
quickly,
behind us and going to try to
they
hit
were
us from
so
both
quick
sides.
to
But either there just aren't
mobilize
enough cops because
and
they're
block
still
the
worried
place
about
off.
the
I walked a
massive
little
gathering
bit
in
with
Pioneer Square. There's still apparently thousands in Pioneer, thousands more marching
So the
through the streets.
demonstrators all dressed in black or on
So
the
the
other
people in
side
Pioneer
of the
can have their
barricade
completely,
here. I
you
can't
know,
get to them because they blocked off
can have their quiet protest, which is not
Spring
necessarily
Street.
a bad thing. And the people here can have their loud protest and maybe spend some time in the cool zone. So, again, if you're just joining us,
It
like
is
the stream, you
insane.
want to help out.
That took
and you
me
wanna
quite
help out
by
the city of
surprise,
Portland,
guys. I was
please
just
donate to the
walking.
Black
Remember, I
Resilience
left the
Fund.
other
GoFundMe,
protesters
the
on the
Black
freeway.
Resilience Fund.
I left those guys went to the
Or
freeway.
make me the person giving you the
I was
stream
literally
heavier than
walking
anything else we
down
can do
maybe
right now.
3, 4, maybe 5
Throw some
blocks, and suddenly I see this crowd coming, another demonstration.
It started
And
out as an
I,
enormous protest of 10,000 plus people, most of whom departed across the some fucking bridge right now. Portland's full of bridges. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
my head's
I'm
not
trying to
going
be
to work.
careful,
I got
yeah.
some tear gas. I think. They marched into downtown. A lot of folks still at Pioneer Square, did some speeches and such. And then a lot more folks, well, not a lot more folks, probably less than are at Pioneer Square, but a number of folks, after some time listening to speeches, speaking about police brutality, speaking about, you know,
The
demands
cops
that
brought
might
out
be made
the
of the
big
Portland
guns
Police
here.
Bureau.
They're making sure they're protecting their headquarters. You see, they're making sure they're protecting the
around the Justice
headquarters,
Center and the federal
so
courthouse.
people don't storm the headquarters.
The fence is very
obviously.
flimsy,
This is
and these
LAPD
people would like it to be on the
headquarters,
ground
right here.
so that they can hang out in front
And
of
so
the Justice
obviously
Center
the
and
cops
say hi
want
to
to
the
make
Justice
sure
Center. The
that
police
they
don't want that to happen.
don't breach.
So every time members of the crowd shoot
They don't
the fence,
breach,
they start firing
headquarters.
munitions into the crowd, and also just kind of generally.
So I think cops are, that's what I mean. There's been all these different protests all over the city. They're broken up in different groups, and then they would join together again. But this group was a completely separate group.
You fucking idiot!
Hey, Yassine.
You keep me this going, you moron!
And notably, they were all, I would say most of them, 99% of them, all dressed in black. So there goes more cops. I think all of LAPD is working tonight. Where are they? On Spring Street? Yeah, I was walking, yeah, so they got it blocked in? Yeah, because I came around the other side. Wow. They're afraid they were going to storm headquarters.
Wow, they
Maybe that's
based
why.
it. Are you serious? Yeah, but he got goggles on.
Really? Oh, on the bridge? Oh, wow.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
So she was saying that she was in a group and they got the group blocked in on both sides. So they're like over to the line of cops all over there, and then the protesters are in the middle, and then another line of cops, and they won't let them move. Look at more cops. I mean, seriously, guys, the response is overwhelming. I have never seen this kind of response to anything as long as I've been in Los Angeles. The response is just, whoa, someone just threw, oh, I thought someone was throwing something.
Threw a firework,
I think every cop in LA is here tonight. It's just, they're making sure that they're not going to be overtaken. And they have these green, I'm not familiar with these weapons, but I think the green guns are like, those green guns are like, oh, the bang, oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, so it's, whoa, the helicopter is flying really low, isn't he? So it's a loud bang guns they have with the green.
You're everywhere.
I was walking home and suddenly I came up. Did you see that? All these people like, whoa. So what the cops are doing, she said, is that the protesters are like boxed in over here. They boxed them in, but the response has been like incredible. The cops just responded like, look at them. The cops are making sure they protect their headquarters. They're like, no, you're not getting into our headquarters. Yeah, they're all surrounded. The whole building is surrounded. I don't know what the plan is, but they didn't want him to get anywhere near this building. That's the plan. I hope the LA Times is covering this. Somebody. No, you're not. Seriously? Did you?
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be working. I know, but personal. Not my work Twitter. No, I didn't want to use my work account. No. This is downtown LA. I'm standing on Main Street and First Street. This is LA, Los Angeles Police Headquarters right here. And there are some protesters coming down. Protesters coming, like a lot of them. And I think the cops feared these guys because the response was so immediate and so strong of all these protesters. There was like thousands of protesters dressed in black. And so they walked past me and I followed them and I knew where they were going. I knew they were coming here. And so the cops started responding and there was the riot gear that completely blocked off the area. And they've got I can't go to the other side right now, but I'm told that the protesters are boxed in. This is City Hall right here.
Water bottles is doing nothing, bro. Stop.
That's our City Hall. And so the other street over is Spring Street. So I think they made it as far as just Spring Street.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
That's the LAPD, by the way. LAPD helicopters, one of several that they have. LAPD.
Riot here.
They're saying that these two here are undercover cops.
I don't see no riot here. This is the scene in Portland, Oregon. And again, if you're just joining us and you're enjoying this stream and you'd like to support it, please go and donate to the Black Resilience Fund on GoFundMe. The Black Resilience Fund. That would be very appreciated by me, Robert Evans, the guy doing this stream. We're in the city of Portland. We've just seen a couple of cop riots recently and one normal riot on Friday.
I mean, this is literally
we're kind of on the
my
edge
neighborhood.
Of the
I live.
zone and the
Well, I shouldn't tell you
normal
guys where I live,
which really
but
depends on what these
I live in the
protesters
area.
do
Here comes more
to
cops.
or don't do to this sacred fence. And this fence is again walling off the federal courthouse and the Justice Center, which have both been big sites of protest since the death of George Floyd. And the police are no longer allowing people close to either after a Sunday evening 10,000 person march to the Justice Center that ended in police gassing the crowd and then police rioting throughout the city, shooting small groups of people on the street with impact munitions and tear gas at random. Yeah, we've had moments in the cool zone tonight. I wouldn't say we're totally in the cool
There's so many
zone
police
right
cars
now.
out here. Wow.
I know. I'm a journalist. Yeah. So, this is the old front line, right in front of the fence. People now chanting, quit your job to the police.
They're probably firing,
I don't know, 20, 30 police. I got a guy
because the demonstrators are over
my
there
face.
boxed in. So the
I
guys
really
came
seem to
down.
be
I mean,
trying to
there
get
were so
in my
many of
face.
them. I couldn't believe how many people. And so the cops they were coming down
Tear
to
gas,
police headquarters.
impact munitions,
and the cops weren't
and
having it.
flashbangs deployed
Nope.
tonight. People chanting to the police to quit their job. I kind of doubt they're gonna quit their jobs. I have a feeling they're not gonna do that, but it's a chance. Yeah, we have like one police officer with like a camera. You can see that in the middle. That's like a GoPro on a stick. And generally those are here for situations like this when the police know, like, yeah, we're gonna wind up using the ground at some point. You want to have, you want to be able to document the use of force, and presumably they want to try to identify faces if they can. So here we are. Is it better to turn it horizontal? All right, this one.
My movement is restricted, so otherwise I would go up the Temple and turn left on Temple, but I'm sure they've got it.
So I do apologize for that. And again, this is a massive crowd, several thousand strong, approaching the sacred fence in front of the Justice Center and the federal courthouse. The police do not want us to cross. All right.
I can go home. I can go home.
So at some
the
point,
access to home is
presumably,
I walk right through the cops
doing
on
the
my
thing
way
that they
here.
do.
I can go home. I can't go that way.
Yeah, our police don't wear body cameras here in the city of Portland. Now, the mayor did today in the curfew thing that he had going on. So everyone here is legal. There's no law against being out right now. But the fence, touching the sacred fence, is apparently promoted. Going to have to be it. The Black Resilience Fund is the number of the fund that I'd like people to donate to right now. If you really want to make me happy, send some money their way. I am holding it horizontal. So more police have approached, and so far the crowd is not yet knocking down the fence.
All those are cop cars down here. Every street has like line with police cars. So all down there, all police cars.
Just looking
And
at the
then if
sheer
you look
number
down
of
here,
people behind me,
police
which is several
cars
thousand,
on the
about
other
maybe
street,
causing a
which is
stampede
2nd
if they were to
Street,
fire into the crowd.
lined with police
It's really,
cars.
things will get
And
interesting
then
here very quickly.
on the other side is all police cars.
Yeah, police are formed up and ready to go. Some people are taking a knee around me.
I don't
Again,
know
I'm avoiding,
how long my battery's
avoid
gonna
filming them as best as I can, trying to keep an eye on the police. So yeah, you know, the fence would not do much to stop the crowd.
Police are here
But if they fire munitions into the crowd, thousands of
Police
people
are here trying to
going to stampede.
protect their
So
headquarters.
this would be a very
They're
ugly
standing in
situation
front of police,
were
Los
the police
Angeles
to open
police
fire.
headquarters. The demonstrators were headed this way, and this was a whole different group of demonstrators, and the police just responded in huge numbers to keep the demonstrators
Oh, we
away
have
from the
individuals
building,
in camouflage in
away
the back.
from getting to police
Look at that.
headquarters.
Could those be some of the famous
So that's
National
why the
Guardsmen
response,
that Governor Brown recently
you
deployed
know,
here?
we know what happened in
I
Minneapolis
can't
with
tell
the 3rd
if those are
precinct
National Guardsmen because I can't see insignia, but they are wearing camo,
set a
very
fire,
different from
and I
how
guess the
police
cops
are dressed. So
have
they
that
might
in
be federal
mind,
police.
and they probably
Kind of hard to say what they are. Might be National
know
Guard
that
though, because the
happened.
governor has deployed them.
But
so we've
even if
got
that
some
hadn't
guardsmen
happened, I
here
just
now.
think they didn't want headquarters to be breached, obviously. The demonstrators are on the other street. They're on Spring Street, guys.
To keep people out.
Guys, shut up.
From marching to the Justice Center again. Significant number of thousands of people.
Yeah, it's a nut job over there.
Has approached the fence. Police
Anyway,
have threatened to fire impact munitions
the
at
police
us.
boxed
If people
in
touch the
the
fence,
demonstrators.
so far people
on,
are
I'm glad I'm
respecting
not
the fence,
over there because
but
I'd
it's
be
really
boxed
hard
in
to
with
say how
them.
long that's going to last.
But the demonstrators are boxed in on Spring Street.
So, it's impossible for me to get a sense of police morale. We walked around a little bit earlier, actually, before this all started. I paused my, I walked around, I saw some police wearing heavy armor who were kind of guarding sections of the fence that were further away from the crowd. And they were like, I guess reasonably friendly, you'd say. But I don't really have a sense of the police morale. Yeah, see exactly. Here's KOIN, so they're right there. Yeah.
No, the last thing you want to do
Here
is
we are,
talk to nut.
City of Portland, Oregon. They've gassed and shot at us already. But now the crowd is back in the fence. Earlier was in a different from the fence. The bus. I don't hear about this crowd, but people ask what their morale was like.
Police brutality? Look at that!
Wait, human, is that Rob Van? Is Rob Van on here right now?
Yeah, the one that I'm unaware. Because I love my fucking country. And I'm belonging.
Yeah. I can't tell you what is happening in Pioneer Square right now. It was pretty peaceful when we left. Now we're up at the fence. And again, this sacred fence cannot be touched according to the police. I think so the people last night that got criticized for kind of working the police, I don't think were necessarily organized. They just spoke at the front of it. Oh, Rob, I miss you. Rob is an old buddy of mine. He and he's a good guy. We had a lot of fun at the back. So yeah, here we are. Here we are. Something sound the crowd bring their hands together at once. Thousands of hands. Just a really powerful and inspiring sound. And then there's a smaller number of police behind the fence. And of course, these police have access to impact munitions. Yeah, I wish my hair looked better right now. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
You fucking idiot. Whether you say it or not.
Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe all these guys are anarchists, but there's like, it's usually at least a third of the crowd that marched here. So I don't know, it seems like a pretty popular movement, whatever it is. Yeah, only 18% of Portland police actually live in the city of Portland. And actually, even fewer people, even fewer police officers now who are actually currently policing the city live in the city of Portland because they brought in cops are outside of the city to help during the kerfuffle. So 2 nights ago, one of these officers from Gresham, which is outside of Portland, but who was inside Portland helping out, shot.
That's your fault! Disperse, motherfuckers! Get out of here!
So we're seeing National Guard here armed with rifles, despite the governor's assurance. Better. So I've seen photographic evidence, and I can also see with my own eyes in at least one case evidence that National Guard are carrying rifles, despite the fact that the governor said they would not be carrying rifles. Yeah. I switched phones. I've got a new phone on a new network. Looks like Pioneer Square is being dispersed. We have seen evidence now of National Guard in a couple of chunks of the town. I've seen some evidence of them carrying rifles, despite the fact that Governor Kisrod said that they were not armed. So, yeah, we do seem to have National Guard with rifles in the city of Portland right now. And if you are just joining us and like this stream, want to help out, please do donate to the Black Resilience Fund. GoFundMe the Black Resilience Fund. Help out the Black community of Portland. Yeah, you're preparing for tear gas.
Are y'all really so fucking out of it that you don't realize it will fucking fuck you up?
It's like we're setting up tear gas.
Do you want to fucking
stretches back several blocks. We've got photographers.
The cause is this fucking city.
So if they gas this crowd, it's going to be a real unpleasant scene for all of us here. Really, really going to suck. Hello to everybody on Twitch. We're here in Portland, where protesters have approached a fence outside of keeping them away from the Justice Center. Protesters want to go to the Justice Center. The police say if they touch the fence, they will be shot repeatedly and gassed. National Guard are here with rifles, even though Governor Brown assured everyone that National Guard would not be equipped with rifles. We are here at the sacred fence, waiting to see if anyone offends its sanctity and justifies, in the police's minds, them firing wildly on a packed crowd of thousands of people. So, it's gotta be a neat night.
This is my city.
Everybody.
Hootie fucking who. Yeah, this is very, very claustrophobic. Generally, in these situations, I prefer to have an exit, but there's really no way to have an easy exit and to actually...
Look at yourself. Look at yourself.
If they fire, people will charge the fence and stampeded. It will be an ugly scene. And the police really know that it's going to be a real fucking ugly scene if they fire. Yeah, and again, the tear gas will be to protect the sanctity of the sacred fence. I've seen no violence from this crowd, a couple of water bottles chucked, and a fence threat. So if you see violence soon, it will be violence being done to protect the fence at the expense of human life. So that's going to be neat if it happens. Yeah, we do have evidence of what looks to be Oregon National Guard, although I can't definitively confirm that. The uniforms look like National Guard. They're not normal Portland police. They don't look like state police to me. They are carrying rifles, and if there are National Guard with rifles in the streets of Portland, Oregon, then that means Governor Brown was not quite telling the truth. Right now, the bastards. So, having us an interesting night. And yes, tonight, for the first night since George Floyd's death, people in all 50 states are protesting police brutality. There's people in the streets of fucking Redding, California protesting tonight. And Redding, California is, if you haven't been there, the least protesty town in the United States of the goddamn America. Like, it's remarkable to me that can even be happening. Yeah, if anyone is an outside agitator in this crowd, it would have to be the Portland police officers, who 82% of which don't live within the city of Portland.
Go on that side. Go on that side. With your stupid ass.
Yeah, Redding is a Trumpy-ass town. Brockton, Massachusetts is protesting? Fucking Brockton?
Don't suck all their dicks.
Oh, probably, yeah. There's some folks on the rooftop. I ain't seen it. So yeah, this will be interesting. Yeah, Pendleton, Oregon got 1,000 people out into the streets protesting police brutality, and Pendleton, Oregon doesn't like do shit. It's Pendleton, Oregon. Everywhere is going on. It's kind of wild. Oh, protesters seem to be backing away from the fence. So that's interesting. We've got a large chunk of the crowd moving away.
I think the best thing to do, guys, ignore him, he'll shut up. Let him talk to himself. That's why it's getting crazy.
People, but a decent number of folks still not yet leaving the sacred fence. So we're going to see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Anyway, there's a guy, obviously, the guy
so protest
was
is
shouting.
away
He was over there
from the sacred fence.
I don't know if you guys can hear me, but this guy was shouting at people over there. They were ignoring him, so he came over here, and they got engaged with him, and this is what's happening.
Kind of intercept the protest.
And frankly, if they just ignore him, he'll go away, but they're engaging him, so the more they're engaging, the more...
Seaside fucking
One
Oregon.
thing I know about living downtown,
oh man, that's wild.
You gotta know how to like ignore people.
Yeah, it does feel like something really unpleasant is going to happen soon, y'all. But if you're just joining us, this is from Portland, Oregon, where more than 10,000 demonstrators marched, citizens marched across the Burnside Bridge into downtown, and some of the Pioneer Square. A sizable group of several thousand began to shake.
Hey Michelle, how are you? So again, guys, if you just joined me, my name is Mike. I'm downtown. I was headed home.
Which police have said cannot be
after covering one of the protests. One protest joined with another protest that split up. It got a little bit out of hand with the cops. They went down to the freeway, and I said, all right, I'm out of here. I was on my way home,
tear gassing and impact
3 blocks I ran into
earlier tonight against the crowd.
I literally thousands and thousands of protesters, a whole other set of protesters.
The crowd here seems to be reforming
dressed in black, most of them.
Red and black
and that freaked out the police because they were heading here to police headquarters. We are in police headquarters. And of course, the police weren't having their headquarters breached. So the response was
the police seem to be going
tremendous.
And
the
again,
police surrounded the area,
folks who were around
completely blocked, sealed off headquarters. There are cops all around the building.
They seem to be reforming to march elsewhere, possibly to another chunk
There's
of
a police helicopter over.
Walla Walla? Jesus.
I got a mask on, guys, so sorry if
so
so far, you can't hear me that well, but I'm wearing a mask. Police boxed in the demonstrators, and the demonstrators are now, the last I heard, they were boxed in on Spring Street.
I don't know where they're going.
This is City Hall.
The bulk of everyone is back there. I just don't know where they're going.
And so they've got them boxed in, and so they've sealed off the area. You can't go beyond this point. The entire building of headquarters
Somebody just
is
asked me if the crowd
surrounded.
was doing liberal marching shit, and I don't know.
And then this guy showed up.
So don't know if this group is gonna. It says Pioneer Square is getting attacked. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen that Pioneer Square is getting attacked. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we do hear it popping off, so it does sound likely. So maybe some of these protesters who really wanted a dialogue with the police are going to learn what a dialogue with the police sounds like. It sounds like pop, pop, pop. Oh, and here we have another traffic cone for some Hong Kong tactics.
So this guy's
police. Oh yeah, we've got police on both sides. So we're gonna move up to where they're fucking up people.
So this guy's defending the cops, and so he's
Here we go.
the demonstrators
And again,
here.
if you're joining us now and you want
It's
to
kinda
support
ironic,
this
the white folks.
go to the Black Resilient Fund.
Anyway,
on
it's interesting.
Resilience Fund on
But
GoFundMe.
the black guy's defending the cops,
Support
the white
Portland's
folks
black.
are against the cops.
Here we are.
Interesting.
Police are boxing the crowd in on
it's not-
several sides and deploying munitions into the crowd. Flashbangs, gas. You see the anti-fascist flag here. Lots of gas. Some guys said twice in a meatball. Yeah.
He said the black guy is saying
They're hitting us good.
the reason people, the guy saying the reason black people get beat up by the cops is because they resist police.
More experienced
So he says because they resist, that's why they
the crowd,
get
putting hands on
beaten
people
by the
and saying,
cops.
"Do not run, do not run." Because the thing that hurts people in situations like this is panic. It's scary, but it probably won't seriously harm you if you don't panic. And the police aren't going to take any steps to try to avoid a stampede. So the only way to avoid a stampede is, again, for the crowd to take care of itself. So this is what we've got, is the police popping off munitions behind this fleeing crowd. And also you'll see here quite a few cars. Police are shooting munitions into traffic again, as they've been constantly for nights. Tear gas, more bangs. Yeah, that one got pretty close, yeah. So yeah, we're getting hit. We're getting hit pretty bad. Oh yeah, police are just tossing shit right at people. And again, here we have the cops. Here we have peaceful demonstrators. Things being thrown directly at people. Hits directly at people. Into traffic, gassing traffic again. So here we have, look how many cars there are here. All of these people are about to get tear gassed by the Portland Police Bureau. Oh boy, they're just started arcing them down at us from God knows where, maybe on the fucking roof. They're just coming down from the sky. People trying to traffic cone them, trying to kick them away, trying to stop them from gassing traffic as they just... Back! They are shooting them down on us from everywhere, from the fucking rooftops. Police firing on all sides, pumping gas into traffic, pumping gas into the crowd, shooting gas. Look, there's fucking tear gas. There's fucking tear gas in the middle of traffic. That was just fired from someone up on a rooftop into the middle of traffic.
You can see a bigger crowd off into the
random.
distance, but now some people are starting
Police
to trickle
saying officers
back
have observed
towards where
people
we saw
throwing projectiles at police. Based on my experience of the last few nights, those were probably water bottles, if anything happened at all.
Again, a very
So in
different
retaliation for a couple water bottles chucked at armored men, the police gassed everyone in these cars, and thousands of protesters sending them fleeing. But we're seeing here, what are the things we're seeing for nights now?
But things, again, made a complete 180. Now,
see, we have people in the cars handing out water.
People are very agitated. They're angry.
We have seen people get so much better
and
at reforming the crowd after being gassed.
The situation.
That
Again,
started to really improve on Sunday night.
More buildings than we
Look,
saw yesterday.
most of the people are still here, still organized, still marching, still many thousands of people. And I don't know where they were up on the roof when they were, or if they were, it might have been these officers here who were arcing them down on us. They were shooting gas from quite high up. And again, if you're just joining us, because I see
we want to remind our viewers, remember,
Portland is not under us. I'm doing fine, but the city of Portland's black community could really use your support. So please donate to the Black Resilience Fund on GoFundMe. We're marching now back past the Apple Store. The crowd is doing the best job I've seen yet. They've reformed 3 or 4 times tonight. This all started as well over 10,000 people marching through the Burnside Bridge into downtown.
Then reports of trouble at
What's that?
in Taylor with
also Elaine's kids. Elaine is just fine. She's doing great.
And I try to spot
She
the
got a little bit tear
differences
gas.
here because
We all
there
did,
have been
but she's doing
differences
fine.
in each night.
And
What
let's
our
see where these
photographer
fucking
Matt Rashley
where the
said, which you heard me say,
officers
is
are
this
next.
group is
Yeah.
just unpredictable.
So
Tonight we are talking
obviously
about
there's some police
just
down
the
here.
sheer size of the crowd and how their behavior
We're here
can
around the
change
Apple
on a
store.
dime. They are,
And
though,
again,
while
I
we
have seen
have
no
seen some
violence
criminal
unless you
activity, don't
consider
get me
shaking a
wrong,
fence or tossing some water
what you
bottles
are
of men in
seeing
armor
happening
violence
here
from the
is
crowd. I've seen an
continued
extreme
marches
amount of
and
violence
continued
employed by the Portland Police
demonstrations
Bureau,
compared
both
to,
against
say,
peaceful
Friday night,
demonstrators
where you saw
and against
continued looting,
people in a car. So this person in the
rioting,
car here asking for
tagging,
milk
violence,
because she was
fights
tear
breaking out
gassed
in
in
the middle of the
traffic by the.
street. I don't believe we've seen anything to that level.
Yeah, so this
tonight.
woman was gassed
Again,
in
don't get me
traffic.
wrong. There has been
Protesters are
criminal activity
helping
that we've
her
witnessed on live TV,
after being gassed
and
by the
which is why
Portland
this
Police
is an
Bureau. This is
unlawful
just a
assembly
motorist
now, and
driving through town
police are telling
who was
people to
gassed by
leave.
the Portland Police Bureau as they repeatedly deployed impact munitions and tear gas into a crowd of civilians. So this is a woman who was just
another
gassed by the
flashbang,
Portland Police Bureau. And
as
here we have the
some of
Portland
the
Police
protesters
Bureau
were getting
throwing gas
closer
into
to
the
police
crowd
officers.
again.
We heard a flashbang.
So the Portland
Now we're
Police
kind of
Bureau is
backing up
once
from that
again
situation.
dumping
Right
tear
now,
gas into a crowd, firing munitions
people are
wildly
running away
overhead,
now.
firing
We're just
munitions
outside
into
the Apple
crowded
store. We're
traffic,
running away
shooting into
from
the
that
middle of the
area.
crowd.
We saw some
No,
flashbangs go
you see
up.
people actually very effectively deploying Hong Kong tactics here, deploying
It's a
Hong
very
Kong
chaotic
tactics
scene as
here
we try to
to
run
stop
away from
these tear
some
gas
of those
grenades
flashbangs that we
from
heard
gassing both
from
protesters and from gassing
police
vehicles.
officers. But
So again,
the
and you can see how effective this is.
police
That
officers were
grenade would have
administering
dispensed a
those
significant
flashbangs,
amount of tear
and
gas,
protesters kept
and
walking
instead
towards those
it was
officers
stopped,
with
and a
their
lot
hands
of
in the
motorists
air.
were stopped
And
from being gassed like the
now
woman we saw earlier.
Now we're
So,
shifting gears, and the crowd again
and again,
is on the
here
move.
we have another vehicle with just a random person in it who was tear gassed by the Portland Police Bureau, who have declared the shaking of fences and the throwing of water bottles
4th and
to be an
Taylor, there's a
unlawful
police
gathering.
line right here at the intersection, and there's a civilian truck. I've seen this truck out here throughout the
acceptable
protest.
behavior.
He's got a dog
So
inside
this
there,
is
and
the
he's
Portland
just been running
Police
through this
Bureau.
police line. Police have thrown a
Cool
lot of
guys,
gas. I mean,
huh?
5 or 6 gas cans within the last few,
But again,
literally
the crowd
60
is
seconds.
doing a great job
and
of
this
reforming.
Guy, okay,
When
police
we
are
first
approaching
saw
him
the
right
crowd
now with
get
sticks.
on
They've
Friday
got,
night at the start of all this, it
they've got
split
their
immediately,
pellet guns.
and we had some
A
small
stop
groups
stick. They have stop sticks.
reform repeatedly.
Again, I've seen this truck
Just
out
run
during
around.
these
This
protests.
is the first time we've
But
seen the
Portland
best
police,
job of the crowd
okay,
staying
are they
together and
pointing
really
up here?
showing
No, I don't think they are.
commitment and
But
endurance.
we're in a parking garage because we
in the
had to
face
escape
of
tear
police
gas
brutality.
about 5 or
So
10
this has
minutes
been
ago.
a very important and a very
Richie, our
impressive night
photographer,
from
got
the
a lot of gas
activists
in his eyes,
and the citizens
and we just had to
of
be
Portland,
up here.
Oregon. And
Okay,
if you're
come
just
down
joining
here.
us and you want to support this
Let's
stream,
get the shot down
please
here.
donate to the Black Resilience
so
Fund on GoFundMe.
Portland police are trying to get this driver
People
of this
throwing
truck,
grenades again.
trying to, I guess, get him
Traffic.
in custody because he drove through a line
We
of
have people
police
trying
here
to
at 4th
toss
and
grenades
Taylor.
back. Elaine,
He's got a dog inside that truck. He drove through
Police coming over here. Sorry, man.
a line of police.
This guy's driving through a cloud of tear gas.
Nobody's been
driving
injured, though.
into
There
a
he is.
fucking crowd of
It's
people.
a Dodge. It's like an older model
Possibly
Dodge
just
pickup
wanted to
truck.
go.
It's a 97 model, actually, because it has
Get
that
out of the truck's way!
Look
Get
at
out
all
of
this
the
gas.
truck's way! He can't see!
Okay,
He's been gassed!
Where is he? What do you guys
He
see?
can't see! He's been gassed!
Okay, so he's going towards
I
Pioneer
think he's
Square. A bunch of
panicking.
protesters are down there. Police still lobbing gas right here.
He's been gassed! He's been gassed!
Gosh,
He's been
this all
gassed!
erupted within the last, got really bad within the last half hour. Everything
So,
was peaceful, everything was fine. What'd you say? What did you say? I'm hearing you.
I don't think he's trying to harm anyone. But again, you see the consequences.
Oh, you guys have a picture on the ground? Okay, so
firing
if you guys
gas
have a
into
picture
a
on the
crowd
ground, I'll show you what we're seeing kind of from a
and
more
into
aerial
drivers
view.
like this.
A line of police right here blocking the intersection. What is this?
A very dangerous
Which street is
situation
this right here?
caused by the
I
impact
can't
and
see the
riot
street.
munitions
Okay.
of the Portland
So
Police
are
Bureau,
walking up the street here, line
which
of
have been
tactical
fired
officers.
wildly and freely
They have pellet guns. They have
into
smoke
what has
bombs,
to be
they
the
have,
largest crowd I have seen
stop
get
sticks for
directly
that truck
attacked
that,
by police yet.
They're trying to
And a
stop
crowd that
some
is
of that
going to be
gas from hitting
incredible job
right now.
of
They're
flowing
walking up
like
Yam
water,
Hill. The protesters are at the
defusing
end
some of the
of this
grenades fired
intersection at
upon
Yam Hill. Police lobbing more gas right
and
there.
cohesion in the face of substantial police
It's
violence. Here we
amazing
have
how fast this
flashbangs
erupted
deployed
and
to the front of the crowd.
how messy this has
Part of the
gotten in the
closer.
last 30 to 45 minutes just because of a few hundred people who wanted to cause chaos tonight. This was supposed to be peaceful. Portland police said, we're going to get out of this parking garage, I think. You guys want to get out of this parking garage and get down there?
Overhead into
Okay,
the crowd, leaving people with no place to
okay,
flee to.
so we're going to wrap it up. I think we need to send it back to Jacqueline. I think she's got a good picture
We
over
are
there.
doing our best. Elaine's kids, I've got your mom's
Let's go to
hand.
Jacqueline and Bob
We're okay.
right now.
We're
and
okay.
There's
They
real
are
danger to
gassing
see
the hell
that
out of us,
truck
though.
speeding along the street.
Gas here, flashbangs. Flashbangs here in the street.
Yeah, Jeff, we
Police
saw the
behind us.
truck
Police
kind
on
of
all sides.
driving down the street. We're continuing to hear flashbangs. We're now here at 5th and Morrison, where you can see kind of a crowd running away. You can see smoke off into the distance. We've heard a few flashbangs since our live hit just a few minutes ago. But this is a very chaotic scene, like we've been talking about. This really sparked from a few people who were throwing projectiles at officers, and things quickly escalated. Very different from the big group of protesters that we saw over at Pioneer Courthouse Square, who were peacefully protesting for hours out
Protesters
there. And
moving, yelling for everyone to
now
walk.
there's tear gas being
Organizers
administered.
trying to keep
Out here, people are running
as
away
calm
from
as
the
possible.
scene.
Police are using tear gas. My eyes are burning.
Now we're on the move, and
ran right
the
through the
crowd is
crowd.
kind of dispersing now. We're kind of heading towards Pioneer
A cloud of
Courthouse
gas.
Square, where this all.
And
You can
it
see
got right into my
over
lungs.
the intercom saying,
I inhaled a cloud of tear
immediately.
gas, which sucked. Which really sucked. Oh, I hate doing that.
Kind of it's a very.
I don't like tear gas, y'all.
And Jennifer, you know, this is.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
So we're back. We've been pushed back to Pioneer Square, and police are continuing to push
All right,
in
yeah, that
through
was definitely
traffic,
tear gas.
gassing traffic, gassing
being
everyone,
shot at the
firing
crowd by
munitions into the
Portland
crowd as
police.
they flee into.
A lot of people are moving
Pioneer
back
Square.
towards Pioneer Square.
This shit is fucked.
Jacqueline, are you okay? More flashbangs.
Yeah, this has been declared an unlawful
Yes,
assembly
there
as
are
the
more
police
flashbangs out
gas
here,
not
and you can
just
see that people are
protesters,
running across
but
Pioneer
traffic in
Courthouse Square.
downtown
Just
Portland.
a few hours
Look
ago,
at
this
this,
place was
gassing
packed with
cars.
people sitting down,
Gassing
in
cars
solidarity,
wildly as
to
thousands
support
of
the black
people march
community.
through the city.
And
This
we
is
talked to
a
so many people
police
that were
riot.
hopeful for another
That is what we are seeing, is police
protest.
firing
As you can see, kind of close to the Pioneer
into
Courthouse, there
crowds.
are a lot of officers.
Police shooting at traffic.
There are a lot of
Police
officers
gassing
out
motorists.
here.
People crying in their cars.
Jacqueline,
as
heard a lot
gas,
of
poison
flashbangs out
gas
here. We are out.
Do that and
hits
take
them
a sip of
in their
water,
fucking
and we
faces.
can go to a
As the
different
Portland police
camera view, or
riot through the
let
streets
Matt
of Portland.
talk. Matt,
This
who
is
you're
not
hearing is
a
our
riot of the
photographer, veteran
citizens of Portland.
photojournalist who has
This
been
is
on
a
our staff for
riot
years and
of the
has covered
Portland
these
Police Bureau,
protests
who have lit a fire. The Portland Police Bureau,
Matt, can you hear me?
82% of whom live
That's right,
outside of the
Jennifer.
city of
Yes,
Portland.
Jennifer, I can hear
So
you.
you are
Tell me
looking
about
for
what you're
outside
I'm all right.
agitators.
Police
The
have
men
moved
dumping
in.
tear gas grenades into traffic. 82% of them do
I've
not
covered
live
lots
in
of
this city.
protests, all the way back to Occupy and a lot since, like during the presidential
All of
election
this
and
is happening
inauguration.
because people got
The crowd
close
that
to
we're
a
seeing today is
fence.
certainly the largest I've seen in my 16 years in
That's
Portland.
where we are right now.
Portland police have moved in. You can see them there.
So
They've
a lot
cleared
of violence
Pioneer
deployed
Square.
from the
We've seen a
Portland Police
lot
Bureau today.
of projectiles
In
thrown,
retaliation for people approaching a fence,
but also on the
and
other side,
marching
we've also seen fireworks.
when they legally could.
There's a lot of people.
So this
who
is
are
a cop
dealing
riot.
with the fallout of the tear
This
gas.
is for
I've
damn
seen
sure a
people
cop
trying
riot.
to take water, trying to clear their eyes.
And you saw people earlier
And I have to
crying
admit,
in traffic
it burns.
as they were
I've
tear
been
gas.
back at
People
a
just trying to
distance,
get
and I can
home.
still feel it. I
People
can
just
still
trying to
kinda
bring
taste it
food,
in my
do delivery
mouth.
jobs, getting gassed by Portland
Police
police.
seem to be holding
who are
the
not
line
just
here
shooting at people
at the Pioneer
at the front
Courthouse.
line,
It
but who are
certainly
arcing grenades
is a show of
back
force,
into a crowd of
keeping
many
people from going that
thousands to try to
direction in
provoke as
downtown.
much of a panicked flight as they
As
possibly
you can
could.
see,
The
looking
goal of shooting these
over
munitions
towards
into a
Nordstrom's
crowd, the
and
way the Portland
Broadway,
Police Bureau
the
does,
crowd is
is
really
to provoke a
dispersed.
panic in order to
Kind of gone in all
disrupt the
directions,
crowd.
at least from our
And
perspective.
the problem with
Some
provoking a
people
panic
are
in the middle of
still
the
standing
city
around.
using
We're
clouds of poison gas
seeing someone
is
with their
that you
hands
panic
up,
hundreds of motorists
trying to show
who
the
get
police
tear
that,
gassed.
you know, they're here to demonstrate. But
Here we are.
again, like we were saying earlier, this crowd is
Portland,
huge.
Oregon, where once
It's
again the
unpredictable.
Portland
It's hard to
Police
know
Bureau are
what's gonna come
rioting.
next.
People
Matt,
threw
it's
plastic
ironic
bottles
because
occasionally
Pioneer
at the
Courthouse
police,
Square is where police
but the
wanted
police threw
protesters to be. It was
impact
Portland's
munitions
living room,
and gas
they were all
grenades
gathered there
off often into crowds of people in their cars.
45 minutes ago.
So here we are.
Violence
And if
started
you're just
to
now
erupt on
joining
Fourth
me,
and Taylor, and that
because a lot more people are watching now, if you're just now joining me, you can donate to the Black Resilience Fund to support the Black community of Portland, the Black Resilience Fund on GoFundMe.
When that was
The Portland police is starting to pull back now after gassing repeatedly their citizens.
And
I'm going to take some
Jacqueline
water
and myself and our security
for people
guard.
left behind.
And Matt, just real quick,
We
Portland
were here one of the tear gas grenades that they've been dumping at random into crowds.
Which I think if
That was on fire for a while. He's lit at least one car on fire on Friday night.
has now been
So
divided into
that's
much
fun.
Smaller groups. Not as small as we saw.
So welcome
on,
to the
say,
Portland
Friday
Police
night,
Bureau.
But that there are now multiple
Who
groups
tear
out and about
gases
that they
people
are
at
trying
random
to
in their
get out.
cars.
Matt.
Matt, any idea where the largest group is or where they're
Yeah, they
headed,
hit
or
people,
has
yeah.
everyone just sort of dispersed off in different directions?
Activists in the crowd on a bullhorn says they've been real
Yeah,
jumpy
from our
this week.
perspective,
We've
it's
been
just so
setting
hard
this
to tell.
bitch off,
We saw
huh?
a lot of people head north towards Burnside,
These
a direction where
impact
many
munitions
of
and,
the
or these
demonstrators came from
grenade
initially.
munitions and whatnot.
But you know,
Have,
the
here
dispersing
we
that
see the
officers
top of
use,
one.
the point of it is to split up crowds, and they've certainly done that.
These
We
lit
saw people kind of
fires
scatter
under
in all
one
directions.
car, a Prius,
So
on
we
a
just can't
Friday
really
night.
tell from our perspective.
And you can see
as
here
far as
that they do
where the
burn
masses
quite a
of
little
people
bit. There
went.
was a
I mean,
fire
there's
earlier.
certainly lots and lots
That
of people
fire was
downtown.
blamed
Well,
on
I think we
activists,
found a
but
mass
as
of
far as
people.
I can
Jenny
tell,
Young is standing
and I've
by
seen
right
some
now.
video
Jenny, can you
evidence,
hear us?
Where
the
are
vehicle was
police?
actually lit
Jenny,
on
can you
fire.
hear us?
Hi, Jeff. Yeah, Jeff, we're here. We're
Tell us
in
about the
Alder.
crowd at your
So the
location.
police are backing up now.
Okay. So we have a massive
Yeah,
crowd
one
out here
reason you can
at the
tell about the
intersection.
crowd is
Portland
that
police are not at this intersection yet, but this crowd has been pulling over for outdoor furniture and making a roadblock. They have bicycles blocking the road. These cars, all the cars that you see surrounding the corridor here,
wanted to
they
call
have
out
been
one of the
part of this
changes
protest.
here.
They've been part of a caravan that has been supporting these protesters. Everybody pretty much over here has red, itchy eyes, faces burning still a little bit from all of the gas that police lobbed on 4th Street over at Taylor. We just saw them throwing, at least 6 to 10 cans within just a few seconds to get people out of, again, pushing them block by block like they have been doing when things get rowdy. So they've been declared this an unlawful assembly, unfortunately, for these peaceful protesters. So now they're going to have to, I guess, stand their ground against police and vice versa, because police don't want them out here anymore, and they're not leaving. This young lady in the car right here just asked if people needed water. This is what the people in the cars have been doing. They've been assisting the protesters with water, with snacks, with first aid. And right now you have people standing on the corners, and they're coming around saying, hey, do you need water? Do you need anything? Jeff, Jennifer, I don't know where Portland police are, and I can tell you in the last probably few minutes, since you were talking to Matt, and then now, we haven't heard any flashbangs or any gas that's been thrown. Do you want to recap why this started, where this started? We were peaceful at Pioneer Courthouse Square, and then about 45 minutes ago, Portland police said about 100 or so protesters, not at Pioneer Courthouse Square, at 3rd and Taylor. These rogue protesters were throwing fireworks at Portland police. So Portland police declared it an unlawful assembly for everyone, for the thousands of peaceful people out here who were trying to be peaceful, who were trying to have a moment of peaceful solidarity throughout the night.
This is like the best we've seen crowds.
And that is what set this off about 45 minutes to an hour ago. And it's just been chaos ever since. Portland police throwing gas, shooting rubber bullets, these protesters running to get out of the way from gas, running from intersection to intersection. Now we are 4th and Alder, where a group has set up a makeshift roadblock right here with outdoor furniture and some orange cones. But the groups are starting to splinter. That's been the MO for Portland police. As they throw those gas canisters, the groups start to splinter off into smaller groups. So we had thousands of people, and now it's down to probably hundreds at these intersections. The one we're at is 4th and Alder. So we'll see what happens. But you see this young man right here directing traffic. Most of this traffic is from the caravan that's been following the protesters all night, following them last weekend. They've been providing aid. They've been providing water, snacks, first aid for protesters on foot. And that gentleman seems to be angry about something. So they've asked him to step back in his car. But, oh, he got tear gas. Yeah, he said
He got tear gassed. He's upset. Yeah, that's definitely upsetting when that gas hits you. It is, especially when you're just out here trying to be peaceful and exercise your right to protest. That gas definitely hits you and it hurts your face. It burns your eyes. You can't breathe. Our photographer Richie took in a bunch of it just a few minutes ago and had to take a moment to put some baby shampoo in his eyes that extracts that burn. But again, the cars that you're seeing around this corner downtown, mostly those cars that have been providing aid for the protesters. This is just a group that has splintered off. That police, after police had through tear gas, that's breaking their groups up and they're going to different intersections. Something I'm trying to find out, and I've been asking people. I am reporting the truth, man. Thank you. Thank you for keeping us in check. We're out here doing that. Thank you.
The police have just rioted through
we
the
know that they are frustrated with corporate media. They're frustrated with police.
And cars at random.
I want to tell you something.
Water bottles,
Friday night
shaking a fence
and Sunday night,
so
they were hostile towards the media.
That is what the Portland Police Bureau
Monday
considers
night,
a proportionate response.
We allowed them to get their message of peace across. We brought that to you live on the Burnside Bridge. That young lady who was the leader, one of the leaders of this massive protest, peaceful protest, was able to say on live television that this was peaceful and that the message that they wanted to convey is one of solidarity and peace, and that they just want to exercise their right to protest. And she said that anybody that is out past 11 or whatever time they ended at 13th and Stars last night was not a part of this group. They disbanded last night, and they went home. The peaceful ones did. And they have been much more amicable with the media, Jeff and Jennifer. I mean, much more friendly, allowing us to, maybe next time.
They were shooting pepper balls through the fence
We'll catch somebody in a second. We want to interview somebody, but we'll catch somebody here in a second. But yeah, like you just heard that person saying,
during the day,
report the truth, report the truth. I mean, that is what we were getting Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday night. People saying, fake news and just harassing the media. And, that's obviously not what we want to do. We just want to be observers and tell what we're seeing and help people get their message across.
Someone behind me says, let's go.
I'm not seeing Portland police. I'm not hearing Portland police.
Protesters. So we're going to head down there too. People yelling, we need some help down here.
I'm going to send it back to you guys. We're going to talk to some people down here, talk about what they've seen, and we'll come back.
I'm glad it inspired you to be out there. People should be out there. It's important to be out here. It's important to let the police know that they don't get to enforce a police state without really working for it.
Matt Rashley, what are you guys seeing there, Jacqueline?
Good.
Well, we've seen people pretty much disperse, running all in different directions.
If you're joining me from Woke,
the
Twitch channel that's been streaming this, or from other places, my name is Robert
One thing
Evans.
I wanted to point out, Jeff,
journalist,
was,
conflict
on Friday
journalist.
we saw
I've
a
worked
lot
in
of
Iraq and
vandalism,
Syria
we saw a lot of
and
destruction tonight.
I do investigative
we
journalism
haven't
for
seen
Bellingcat.
any destruction
And
just
I
yet.
also
We see people
have
obviously
podcasts called Behind the
tagging,
Bastards,
spray
another one called The
painting
Women's War about my time in
security
Rojava.
cameras for
You want to check
TriMet,
that stuff out?
but
Please
we
do.
haven't seen any
The one on Rojava
looting
is particularly
of any
interesting, the
sort
Women's War,
yet.
because it
So
follows
just to
a
make that
society with an
clarification
authoritarian
there.
dictatorship
Now
that
we
pulled
are
back and
at
had to leave a
Broadway,
chunk of that
and I
country, which
believe
found itself
Morrison,
suddenly
where
without a lot
a
of
small
the
group
police,
has gathered
particularly
out in
like
this
the secret
intersection.
police.
Earlier today there were so many people
had to
out here,
figure out how to reform society, and they did it in a much more egalitarian way, along
tear
lines
gas was administered.
of what's called libertarian municipalism, which is governmental philosophy that was come up with by an American anarchist thinker named Murray Bookchin. So this group of Kurds and Arabs and Armenians in northeast Syria lives under this new system, which is attempted to be less hierarchical, more based around.
It's also a difficult.
Both
if you are
and the social equality.
If you have plans coming to downtown,
it's an interesting
don't
place,
come to downtown because it's going to be very difficult for you to get by. It's a very chaotic scene out here. As you can see for some drivers trying to get around everything.
And of course, if you want to support,
like I said, we are here at Morrison and Broadway.
Right now, I'm doing fine, but I would love it if you would donate to the Black Resilience Fund.
About a minute ago, and he was saying that in the Pioneer Courthouse Square, people were really sharing their stories of racial injustice. It was kind of an open forum where people could talk and share their experiences, and it was really a beautiful scene to see people coming together, sharing their experiences. And
if we can find any more good old-fashioned cop rioting.
Jennifer, we're gonna have to throw it back to you in the studio.
All right, we
I
want to
suspect
make
people are
sure
living on
that
the
our
Burnside
crews are
Bridge.
safe right there.
Are
But that's
people
the
on the Burnside
situation.
Bridge
And
getting
once again,
gassed
there
by
is
the
no
police?
curfew
Because I'm going to
for
be where the
Portland
police are
tonight.
trying
We've
to do
had that the
violence
last
to people.
3
That's
nights,
kind of my goal.
and tonight the mayor felt it wasn't necessary because we had such a peaceful protest last night. And you saw how quickly that changed when some people, a splinter group, was over at 4th and Taylor, started throwing things at officers.
Yeah,
and
that's
putting
always fun.
fireworks. And then officers fired back with the tear gas canisters and the flashbang grenades. And then the group, the peaceful group, broke up. They went in different directions, and chaos ensued. It seemed like last night it was a lot
Yeah,
more
no
organized.
cops on Burnside.
And I want to make it clear that this unlawful
Look, I am
assembly,
going
when
to,
things started to go awry at about
I'm going to stay
9:15,
trying to find,
was
although it
strictly
seems like
for that
maybe things
group
disperse
at
enough that nobody's getting
Fourth and Taylor.
4th and Taylor.
Not
First
for
in
the
the
Pioneer
Anthill? All
Courthouse.
right,
Right,
off we
there
go.
was
Thank you.
hundreds, if not
All right, so
thousands,
we're on
of
our
people
way to
at
First in the
Pioneer
Anthill
Courthouse Square.
to
That
see what we
unlawful
can
assembly
see.
was just for the hundreds or so people
And yeah, this
who
has
were there
been,
up against
you
the
know,
fence.
people talk about
They
peaceful
were being asked to
protests,
disperse
and I
at
almost,
that time.
I'm going to try to
But the
retire
police
that
are
term
making
from my
that clear that we
vocabulary,
see
because I haven't run into any protests
and then things have just now
where people are violent to
Okay,
people,
I see our
other
Jenny
than the
Young
odd
right now.
dueling
Ready to go.
protest
Jenny,
where
can
you'll
you
have
hear
some
me?
like
And
Proud
what's
Boys
your
or Nazis,
situation? Where are you at?
basically the same thing, show up and then people want to fight them.
We're
And I
going
don't have a problem
north
with people
on
fighting
4th. We
Nazis,
just
so
passed
I don't even really
Washington.
consider that
We're going
violence.
down to the group. It looks like there's a
But
much larger
on
group
Friday night,
down here.
there was
We were with you a minute
normal
ago on
riot in the
4th
city of
and
Portland,
Alder,
and a great deal of shops were
where there was just
vandalized and looted.
a kind of
No
splinter group
people
there
were
that was
hurt by
directing traffic,
people who were doing the
asking the
rioting.
caravan of
Property was taken.
people aiding the
Windows
protesters,
were damaged.
just directing
But
them.
calling
But
that
here,
violence seems like
it looks like
it
most
kind
people
of
are heading
is
this
almost an
way.
insult to
We're
people
not
who've
sure their
actually been
destination. I've
victimized
been trying to
by
talk to
horrible
people to
violence.
figure out what's
Because
going
at
on,
the end of
what's
the
the
day,
destination, but it's all
while
out
shattering a
chaos.
bunch of glass creates problems
But
for a
this
number
was
of people,
organized. This was
calling
an
it
organized
violence, I think,
event.
is unreasonable,
They had it
whereas shooting tear gas
really
and
well
impact
organized this
munitions
afternoon at 13th
and
and
rubber
Stark.
bullets and
They
pepper
even had
balls into
rules.
crowds at random.
The first rule, they said
that
this
I'll
at
call violence.
13th and
So,
Stark this afternoon before they
again,
set out on
I
the
think
march.
what we've been seeing, I think, Friday
Said
night,
no violence.
I'll give it to the police.
They
That
told
was
the
a
whole
straight-up
group,
riot.
massive
Saturday
group,
and
thousands of
Sunday,
people, no
and now
violence.
tonight, we're all
That's the
cop
first
riots.
rule.
There were riots where the
Second rule is
police
communication.
ran riot in the
Stay
streets.
with the group and listen when the group, when
to
leaders
hurt
are
people.
trying to communicate. And that went awry because of a few bad apples. Or 100 or so bad apples, according to
there's no
police
curfew
that
tonight.
on Twitter.
They did
bad
try to
apples
arrest me once
throwing
during curfew, but
fireworks
journalists
at
are
them.
immune to
Okay,
that.
so
Here we see a
this
bunch
line
of guys who are just tear gassing traffic
getting
at random.
bigger as they go
so
farther
that's pretty
north.
cool.
We're
where's
about
First
to
and
go
Handhill?
through Oak
Oh,
here.
this is it. So there's nothing here.
Not sure where,
Okay.
everybody's splintered up again
So we just got a
tonight.
bunch
That's
of
how
police
this
at First
ends
and
up.
Handhill.
Police
All right.
just splinter these groups up until
Well,
they get
y'all,
smaller and smaller.
Things
I
might be
haven't
chilling
seen
out for the
Portland
night.
Police.
I'm going to keep walking around a
Actually,
little.
they're
We're going to
back
see if we can
south,
find
several
anything.
blocks.
But
I did see
for
them
another 10-15 minutes, it seems like
way
things are pretty
farther
calm.
south
Then
on
we might
4th,
wind up
but I
calling
haven't
it a night.
heard them. I haven't heard them
Pretty impressive
throwing
stuff
any
from the activists
stun
in
grenades
Portland
or
tonight.
tear gas.
I was really impressed with how
But
many
what
times the
police
crowd
do
was
in
able to
this
reform and
situation,
maintain such a good
they just
size.
circle the block.
How long they were able to move
And,
while being shot and
because
gassed,
this is
while still maintaining
unlawful, if they
cohesion.
ask them to
How
leave
good a
and they
job
don't, I'll start
individuals
throwing
within
gas.
the
But
crowd
like
did
Jeff
at
keeps,
keeping people
like
calm and
you've
stopping
said
people
several
from
times,
running and avoiding
Jeff,
a
that there's not a
stampede.
curfew tonight.
The police
but they
obviously
have
had
declared
no
this
interest
protest unlawful.
in avoiding a stampede. I was interested in how good they did a job at helping
how
motorists
this plays out.
get tear gas
We
out of
get
their eyes.
farther
The
down.
police
I
tear gas
definitely.
random motorists.
Okay, they've turned around. Okay.
I was impressed
They've
by
turned
the
around.
growth
They're
of
going
Hong Kong
back
tactics. That was
south.
the first night I
Let's
really
see if we
saw
can talk to some
the
of
last
these
like 2
people
or 3
about
nights. People have been
what the
bringing
plan
traffic
is,
cones
what they're
out.
thinking.
Tonight was the first time I saw people actually very successfully using cones and using pots, putting them over tear gas grenades, pouring in water,
there is
putting out the
criminal activity
grenades
happening
and
in some of these areas, and this is an unlawful assembly now, so police are trying to clear people out. Jacqueline Abad
a lot of
is
medics
live
like
here on the
moving
scene,
around
and
very quickly.
Is it quiet there where you are? Or?
Yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of medics in
Yes,
vehicles
Jennifer,
moving
it
around
is
to help
fairly quiet. We
protesters.
are here at
It was just
Yamhill and
very
Broadway,
impressive.
just outside
The
Pioneer
organization is
Courthouse,
getting
where you
better,
can see that
and
makeshift
so
barricade
both the
that Jenny
size
was
of the
talking
crowd
about
to confront the
a couple
police
of
and the
minutes ago.
resilience
But
of the crowds,
since we
their
kind of moved
ability to
across the
deal with
block
police
because
over
people were
time is better. And a
harassing
lot
us,
of what we're seeing right now
a
is
growing
training,
number
because
of
Portland
people
has,
have
you know,
been
a sizable
kind of just
activist
entering the
community, but
Pioneer
like
Courthouse
not
right now.
this
That's
sizable.
kind of
Like
where they
most of
are
the people out in the
gathering
streets most of these nights have been new
right now.
folks as you
new
can see, the
to
people are
doing
trickling
this.
into that
And
area.
it takes time. It takes
People
time. The
were,
first time you get tear gas and
there
flashbang,
were
you're
some
probably
people
pretty
out
done
there
for the
earlier,
night.
but
You know,
ever
if
since
you're just kind of like
PPD
somebody who
used
mostly
flashbangs,
not all
the
that
crowd
political, you know,
dispersed,
slightly
and
liberal
now
or
we
whatever,
are starting to
never
see
really
people
gotten out in the
trickle
street other than maybe
back
do a woman's march type
into
thing. This is your first time
the
really
Pioneer
getting fucked up by
Courthouse Square
police.
in that
You know, it's
area.
pretty
Right now, it
natural
seems
that like the
fairly
first time you
calm
get
right
fucked
now,
up
just
like
kind of
that,
where
you're
we
just
are
done for the
standing.
night. But if you
We
keep
don't
coming
really
back
have a
out,
good
you personally
view
build
of the crowd
resilience,
from here,
you understand how to deal with it,
but
how to handle
we can
the
see
pressure, how to handle
people
the
on
fear, how
both
to not
sides of the
panic and freak
streets,
out,
and the
how
crowd
to
again is very dispersed.
how to take care of yourself and other people
Since
medically.
from what we all saw earlier today,
And
where
also,
there were
you
a
know,
ton of people
the,
at Third
the, the
and
protest as like
Taylor,
a group, the kind
the
of
crowd has
aggregate
very much
intelligence of the unit
dispersed in
gets
this
higher,
area.
and people do better at,
Okay, so it looks
you
like
know,
some of the crowd
working
is
as a unit.
regathering
And
at Pioneer
so
Courthouse
I think the
Square,
longer
not
we
in the
see these
numbers that
go
we
on, if we
saw
continue to
about
see
an
these
hour and a half ago.
demonstrations
But
grow, and
also
they've
there's another
been
group on the
consistently
move
huge
that
for
may be
3
going
nights
back
now
over
in
the
Portland.
Burnside Bridge back
Both
to
Monday and
13th
Tuesday were
Street
massive crowds of
area
people.
where they
So if
first,
we continue to see
started.
these
Here's
groups
the bridge,
grow
Jeff.
and people to do, you know, to learn from what's happening, I think we'll continue to see the crowd last longer and longer while staying larger and providing more of a barrier to the police. And I suspect even that if they want to, they might even succeed in touching the sacred fence one day, although I know that is a very high goal. Oh, big group heading towards Pioneer Square.
Like they did yesterday. I can't say this enough.
Holy
It
shit.
was only a few
Black
that
Resilience
started
Fund's
to
doing
cover
great.
the 4th and Taylor that led to the chaos we saw tonight. And you hear that over and over
Okay,
again,
let's
not
get
only
back
from
to
law
Pioneer.
enforcement, but from the organizers
All right,
of
we're
the
heading back to
protest
Pioneer
that say
Square.
we don't want people like that polluting our peaceful protest. But we had that happen tonight.
Also, to be clear, there is
Thank
a
you so
difference.
much.
Just because they remain peaceful, we don't want to detract from their
Yeah, I
feelings.
mean, it got
They are
scattered a
angry,
bit, but yeah,
and they have
figure out
every
where people
right
are
to
and get
be,
there.
given some of their life experiences. They are demanding change. They want justice for, again, their own personal experiences, for George Floyd, for Philando Castile, for the woman who was killed in Louisville. There are multiple examples that this group is fighting for.
I have walked across the Burnside Bridge peacefully enough that I don't need to go see more people do it. My job is to go find the police fucking people up and kill them.
They have had some conversations with
So that we catch when, for example, the police tear gas a bunch of motorists and a woman staggers, screaming and crying out of her van because she's been gassed.
This is the start, they said. This is by no means.
Oh boy! Well, here we go. Look at this.
Change things or fix
A whole
things
bunch
right
of
now.
people.
This
A
is
whole
start.
fuckload of people. I didn't
Things are
expect this. Look
moving,
at this.
hopefully in the right direction. And if we can see them
We got us a whole
congregate
big
like
old
that,
crowd
and
of
maybe get
people.
back
See,
to
they
their
did
full
reform. This crowd's doing great.
I think what they're hoping for too.
Goddamn.
So we see a majority of folks
So the fence I'm talking about is a
The
fence
problem continues
around.
to be the chaotic scene in downtown Portland. Our Jenny Young, let's switch to her right now. Jenny, what are you seeing? Where's your location right now?
So that guy said, if you want to leave, go to Burnside, the bridge. If you want to support your friends, go to Pioneer Square. So all these people, a sizable crowd, is heading to Pioneer Square to support their friends.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can hear you.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
So we are also headed back to Pioneer
Okay, so
Square
we are going back.
to see what we can
We're
find.
going to Burnside Bridge.
So
Running
again,
anything.
these
Okay,
protests
so
are
a big
doing
group
an
of protesters
increasingly
are
impressive
going
job
to
of
Pioneer
reforming,
Courthouse
like
Square.
water,
We're told that the
learning
bridge, the Burnside Bridge,
from our
is
comrades
closed.
and
It's
friends
occupied right now with
in Hong
protesters.
Kong.
Is that where you guys are going? What did you hear about down there? Like, what's going on down there?
Get across. It's the only way to get across.
Oh yeah, it's Nike security. Oh, we like Nike security.
Across the
We're
bridge
fine
and
with
home.
Nike security.
Yeah,
They
to
seem
get
to be
home.
good guys.
What do you think about how this turned out?
I think it was a damn shame because of how peaceful it was, and there was no curfew tonight, and they still have video of them just throwing tear gas, and nothing was provoked.
Well, there were fireworks. I mean, there was a fringe group of people throwing fireworks a couple of blocks away from the courthouse. While you guys, while everybody was like listening to speakers and gathered in the courthouse, and Portland police said a couple hundred people
Some
were
guys
throwing
saying,
fireworks.
"Fuck the
And then
sidewalk."
they started throwing gas.
So we're gonna go
Right
find
at the
some
front
shit.
of a couple of them, and nothing was happening at the front of those lines. Maybe something happened in another corner, but not where I was.
Were you here last night?
Here last night.
Why did you come out tonight?
There was no curfew, and I felt like I
was just
needed
heading
to
towards the
do my
explosion.
part and stop white silence and go out and stand for people.
It was like up until these moments.
but I do want to
I got
find the
gas, so it
explosions.
was painful.
No, I know it is painful. What was it like up until the chaotic moments?
A lot of hoorah, a lot of cheer, and a lot of togetherness.
A lot of people out in the
All right, so you're headed home.
Heading back to help
Okay,
their
but you have to
friends
cross the
fight
bridge,
in Square,
and
who are under
okay,
siege
cool. That's
by
where
the
we're going.
police
We've heard that
of the Portland
it's
Police Bureau.
Filled with protesters. So
this crowd's doing a great job.
You know, they crossed the Burnside
Very
Bridge
proud of
earlier.
them.
They occupied it for several minutes. They were lying on the ground, face down, hands behind their back for 9 minutes. It was silent. Hundreds of people, thousands of people on the bridge,
martyred,
doing that in honor of George Floyd in the 9 minutes that he was on the ground suffocating. They've done that 2 nights in a row. I saw them do that last night.
To Pioneer Square, where recently they were horribly
went to the Are you there, Jeff?
Yeah, Jenny, we'll let you go on the bridge. They've almost crossed over the bridge, that large group. We'll let you and your photographer make your way there, but Jennifer has something she wants to share with us right now. And this is from
We've been following, you're looking at the bridge right now.
They scattered our asses, but everybody came back.
People are still gathering at Pioneer Courthouse Square, but we've been following closely as well.
On the streets of Portland at Pioneer Square, where not all that long ago, the police fired wildly into traffic and arced grenades overhead
protesters who have gathered at
crowds
Pioneer
of fleeing
Courthouse Square.
people.
Your presence has been felt, and words are being heard. Several thousand
So we're gonna stop here for a
demonstrators have remained
second.
peaceful and remained
We're
in
gonna wait a
Pioneer
little while
Courthouse
before
Square.
things happen again.
A group of several hundred individuals split off from the main demonstration and approached the perimeter around the fencing
I
of the
do
dock.
hope people are letting the Portland police
Attempts
know what
were
they
made to
think
tear
about
down
the sacred
and breach the
fence.
fencing.
I think it's important
Projectiles,
for people to
including
talk about
bottles,
sacred
bats,
fence.
and mortars
And nothing
have been
is more
thrown at the
sacred
group.
than a sacred
Warnings
fence.
were given that force
Sorry,
would be
I'm
used
flipping
if the
the
action
phone around.
continued.
Okay,
These actions
okay with
continued,
that.
and riot control agents were deployed. I want to reiterate that if demonstrators are peaceful and not engaged in criminal acts, they need to be mindful of the lawful orders being given and disperse when directed. We do not want peaceful protesters to be subject to riot control agents and the actions of some in the crowd that are creating a public safety risk. Officers will continue to defend themselves, others, and the critical infrastructure and preserve life safety.
And if you're joining and you're enjoying us tonight, please do throw a few bucks at the Black Resilience Fund. They could really use and would appreciate your money.
9 o'clock, but it was tweeted out just about 20 minutes ago.
So the chief has been doing that, keeping folks updated through video Twitters. Jacqueline, above, you heard the chief mention there's Pioneer Courthouse Square.
Is this fixed? Is this
A little bit
horizontal
ago as
better?
folks cleared out, but folks are gathering back there again now, Jacqueline?
I'm trying to deal and drink water and stuff right now. Give me a
All
second.
right, Jeff, Jennifer, there is a growing number of people who are now, we've seen protesters coming up Yam Hill, and you can see
Okay,
a
so
growing number of protesters.
is this what you people want? What do you fucking maniacs
And
want?
right
This
there,
work?
you can see over there, they're kind of talking about
Are you good?
the injustice that they
Yeah,
face,
good.
and they're sharing their experience.
You're upset. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, well, I'm just doing this now, so you people can deal with it, all right? This is how it's going to be.
People filled the Pioneer Courthouse Square, sharing their stories of racial injustice, sharing stories from the Black community today, calling for change. And just to kind of reiterate, you know, people at that protest wanted a peaceful protest today. And now,
like getting medics watching.
where a growing number of protesters, it seems that it is calming down
Really?
in the
There's
square.
no cop screaming license plate.
Cheering, people gathering. It's not as chaotic as it was just a few minutes
Police
ago.
spray painting license plates? The fuck are they doing? Marking cars?
If you take a look at Yam Hill, you can see more people kind of trickling in towards this way.
All right, they're shooting, so it's time to go. Be back and get shot at.
Like we were reporting, Portland police,
So that's going to be neat.
protesters were getting too close to the fence, or if they were
As we prepare for the police to
when
do
they were
what police
throwing
do.
things at police, there
Because
were
again,
flashbangs that
if
went
you're
off.
not clear on what
The
police do,
crowd
it's fire
of
wild.
thousands quickly dispersed. And now this is kind of what Pioneer Courthouse Square looks like. Everyone dispersed, and now people are kind of congregating back to this scene. So we'll continue to update it, but it is nice to see the fact that it is slightly calmer here at Pioneer Courthouse Square just from the sheer chaos that we saw a couple of minutes ago.
I think we may be about to re-enter the cool zone.
Readjusting.
And if you look over here, you can hear people on the megaphone giving away supplies to people, water,
Oh, cool.
food,
Well, let's go look at that.
snacks.
We
to
got more
people,
people
and,
reforming. So
as
again,
we
people continuing
to
to filter
show
back
you
to the
kind of what's
crowd
going
after
on
scattering
here,
from
people
the sheer mass of
continue to
grenades.
congregate here at the
People whine when it's
Pioneer
horizontal, they
Courthouse
whine when
Square.
it's vertical.
Well,
Jeff,
maybe,
Jennifer.
well,
They just keep whining.
Jacqueline, hopefully, maybe, and Jennifer,
So,
this night can
I'm not
end
sure where
peaceful like it first started.
the
At
police
Pioneer
are,
Courthouse
or
Square.
where the
Maybe
cop riot's going
it
to
can end peacefully again, which would be nice. Interrupted by, as you heard, a group of about 100 at Portland Police say that really started throwing
people should
things
give them
and
hell
sort
about
of
the plates.
instigated all the chaos. So hopefully,
Because I
we
think
can
they're
have a
just saying
peaceful
that, like,
ending
people who
to the
happen to be
protest
fucking
night back at Pioneer Courthouse Square.
in
And
traffic
you
in cars when the
can
police
maybe see
shoot
that
them
in two
deserve
different
to be
areas.
marked
You're
or some
seeing that
shit.
group
It's
that was
pretty
able
nuts.
to come back together and cross over the bridge peacefully
So
as
everyone
well,
kind of
and
getting
sort of
ready
get
for
to
the
that
police to
13th
advance
and
and go,
Park area
oh,
where they like to start
we've got
stop
some
some of the
Homeland
space.
Security
And so
police.
now you also have the group
Now,
coming back
last
to
night
Pioneer
when
Courthouse
somebody
Square,
chucked a plastic bottle near
I
one
can't
of
imagine
the
what it must be like to try to
at
wrangle
Pioneer Courthouse,
this
they didn't
group
go back
together,
inside.
whether you're the leader of the group or even police, as you try
But I
to
don't know that
control
they
the
are going to do that
situation.
now.
I'm talking
It might be, and again,
people here.
nobody was fucking,
If
I don't
folks
think, with the
can get out
courthouse,
of the fray
but the police came
and
out.
the
Oh yeah,
crowds
here we
and
go.
come back to the area here
Here we
where they can
go.
continue to push their message and feeling so that people can listen to them.
Oh, and we got a
And
guy,
remember,
is that a
Pioneer Courthouse
journalist
Square, one
embedded
of
with
its
the
main
cops?
purposes when it was
Journalists don't
first
hang
designed years ago was to be a place for public
That's not where the
discourse,
story
where people
is.
could gather for events and for protest, for peaceful
I don't know.
protesting.
I'm
And that's what
frustrated
it's
seeing
designed
that.
to be. And hopefully we can end this night back on a peaceful note, but night is still young. Once again, there was no curfew in effect today for the
Hey,
city
Unicorn
of Portland.
Riot's
The mayor
on. How you
said
guys
he
doing?
didn't feel it was necessary. And I'm not sure that's an important point. Curfew or not, people
He's
were
just a
out
guy
there
with a camera
anyway
pack on his back.
on these
Yeah.
past nights. The other part is,
So here we
remember, the
are
core
in the
part of
streets of Portland,
downtown is
where the
fenced
police
off.
rioted just
Around the
recently,
courthouse, those
wildly launching
4
grenades
square blocks
into a crowd
are
of
fenced
cars.
off. So that's another thing to remember.
Shooting
Whenever
impact
there's been
munitions
trouble,
to
it's been
protect the
going up
fence.
to those fences. That's where you've seen
No
the trouble
violence against
start
human
beginning. There's
beings
a
by
confrontation
protesters,
with
but a
police
whole
on the
hell of
other
a lot
side
of
of the
violence
fence.
against
And
human
that's
beings
what
by
we saw
police
tonight.
officers tonight in the streets of
I
Portland,
haven't
Oregon.
seen fences put up around that area before.
I haven't seen any
We've
violence
covered
against
several
property either.
protests over the last few years.
Nope, just
That's
a
the
whole
first
lot of
time I've
cops,
seen
tear
actual
gassing, a whole lot of
fencing
motorists.
put up around that whole
And again,
area.
that might be
If you
part
think
of
back
why
to Friday
motorists
night
have been
with the
so
looting,
supportive
the rioting, the
of these
damage
protests.
that we saw, they certainly
Because
have
they all
to
keep
take
getting
steps just
tear
to
gassed by the
behave.
Portland Police Bureau.
You saw what
And
happened tonight.
we're back to
despite last
thousands in
night
Pioneer
being
Square after
a
all of
lot
that
of
police
people
gas.
with success.
So this is by
Again, just
far
in
the
case.
best job these crowds have
To your
done
point
of
about the curfew, though,
reforming
Jeff,
after
I
getting
think it's
broken apart,
symbolic almost
shot.
that they didn't have
There
one
appears to be a
because
little bit
it
of
lends itself
a
to
sort of
this
going down
unspoken
here.
trust, maybe, between groups and people as they continue to hopefully move forward and progress and continue to have conversations amongst each other on how change can happen so that everybody where we live and all across
Jeff,
the
Jennifer?
country
Oh, yeah.
equal. Yes,
Yeah,
Jeff.
Jacqueline,
That's
go
my
ahead.
war helmet. Huh? I can
So
tell. Yeah.
the
Got
crowd
nice stuff on. Look at all that.
here at Pioneer Courthouse Square is growing. We're seeing, you can see off into the distance,
No, you're doing
more
great.
protesters, hundreds of
Wow, what a
protesters
crowd.
heading to the square area.
What a
Just a few
fucking
minutes
crowd.
ago, we saw
So
some
many
PPD officers heading into the Pioneer
people.
Courthouse there,
Are these people
and
from
there's
the
a
damn bridge
line of
coming back?
protesters outside the
Holy shit.
courthouse. You can see them.
I think more
off into the
people are
distance,
coming in from all over Portland now.
and we saw
This
a
is
line of
so
police
many
officers
fucking people. This is
entering the
nuts.
courthouse, and
This
now
has
there's
not
people just
happened
standing
before
out
on the
there.
other nights.
We also
There are more
heard
people than there
people
were
on the megaphone
when
telling people
the
to
crowd
stay
was massed
together.
at the fence. Like,
Some
there's
people
so many
have
more
said,
people
"Don't
coming
get
in right
killed,
now.
stay together." here. So that's some of the things that we're hearing out here. And as we continue to be out here, the crowd continues to congregate here at the Pioneer Courthouse Square. And like we were mentioning before, earlier today, this was a place of peace. People came out here to share their stories, to get their voices heard. We heard from members of the Black community who shared their experiences. This was a peaceful
brutality.
protest
And
that
after getting
quickly
repeatedly
changed
gassed
because
and
a few
grenaded and
people
shot at by impact munitions,
decided
the crowd has
to,
reformed to
according to
thousands
Portland
strong
police,
as
cause
more people trickle in
throw
from
projectiles
throughout
at
the
them at
city of
4th
Portland
and
to
Taylor,
resist the violence
and
of
that's
the
when
Portland
things
Police
quickly
Bureau.
escalated.
Again,
Now we're seeing people
82% of the
come
Portland
back
Police Bureau
to
live
this area
outside
where,
of the city of
some of these
Portland.
protesters were
So
once before.
what you are seeing here today, it's not
So
inaccurate.
we'll
Outside
continue to monitor
agitators
this,
are
but
causing
again, the
violence
crowd
in an
is
American
growing
city.
here at Pioneer
And they are the
Courthouse Square
outside
again.
agitators of the Portland
This
Police
crowd
Bureau
was
who tear
dispersed
gassed
after there were,
multiple people in traffic as
flashbangs
well as
in the
protesters. We saw
area,
people
and people kind
staggering,
of ran off
crying out
into
of
various
vehicles,
directions. But now
gassed,
people are
and were helped
congregating
by
back
protest
here,
medics, street
and
medics.
things are calming
So
down.
again,
When we did see
by
police
the way,
going into
street
the
medics,
Pioneer
a
Courthouse,
whole lot of
things kind of,
anarchists in the
the
street medics
tone
community.
kind of
So again,
changed.
if you're wondering what
People were a little
anarchists
bit
are
more
doing
tense
during
when
these
they
cop
saw
riots,
officers.
they're washing
But now
people's
that they're
eyes out
inside and as
and
people
helping
continue to
them deal with
congregate, things are
poison
kind of
gas.
calming down. There's cheering going on. We've heard people chanting Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, I'm going to try to ask some people.
And so this is starting to look like what we saw earlier today when the group from the protesters over on the Burnside Bridge met the protesters here at Pioneer
My name's
Courthouse Square.
Robert. I'm a
This
journalist.
is what
I'm
it
live
looked
streaming
like
this. I wonder if I
a
could ask you
couple
a couple
hours
questions. I don't
ago
need to put your
before
face on.
things quickly changed.
I'm
But
just
right
interested
now
in why
it
you're out
seems
here tonight.
peaceful here at the Pioneer Courthouse Square. But like we saw, things quickly change around
And how long have you
9:15
been out
today. So
30 minutes. How did you hear about this?
Jacqueline, one thing that I can see through my camera is I can see that officers are inside
And you decided now was the
the
time to
Pioneer
come out.
Courthouse, taking a look at the crowd, and
Cool,
the
cool,
crowd
cool,
is
cool.
definitely
Awesome.
taking notice.
Okay, thank you so much.
They're throwing
Great,
lights at
thank
them.
you.
They're holding signs up to them. They're definitely getting the attention of the crowd.
right, and when earlier when there was a peaceful protest, we saw officers going in there.
So she told me she just got here about a half hour ago.
In there as well.
But she's been coming out the last two nights, so I think you do have a lot of people who are just kind of
going in. They kind of formed a line outside of the
coming in late.
courthouse.
Oh, here's another. This
And,
is another medic
like Matt
car.
said,
So it's a
they're
car
holding up
with
signs,
water, food,
to the
and
police
first aid
officers.
for people who are
The
protesting.
dialogue
Thank you so
between
much.
police officers
Yeah, fuck it. I'll get
and
more water.
protesters
I'm gonna get gassed again.
Has changed. We saw people on megaphones
I'm
yelling
gonna try
at
to get a
them.
mic situation set up, guys. I
Very
just
different
have a
scene from what
phone
we
right
saw
now.
yesterday
So
when,
sorry.
We saw, what is going on? Okay, we can see Portland police back here near the scene, near
I don't
Pioneer
like
Courthouse
carrying
Square.
a whole lot of shit when I do this, but I will try to get a better mic setup. I promise that. But I don't like to have a lot of stuff on me because I like to be able to run through crowds while getting shot at.
Things are kind of revving up a little bit. Tone.
Hey folks, my name's Robert. I'm a journalist covering the events. I'm wondering, I don't need to get anyone's face, but I'm wondering what's bringing y'all out here and what do you want? Yeah, please.
I would say there's a couple hundred people out here, maybe 1,000 people out here.
And we do want to say a vast majority of folks already made their way over
He is now
east side
cone
of the
guy.
Burnside Bridge. We heard from a few folks saying, hey, I'm going home. I'm disappointed that there was some violence tonight, some chaos. A lot of those folks got tear gassed and they got caught up in it. And they said, just going home, they were a little bit disappointed that they were making their way. They're already across the Burnside Bridge. That was a vast majority of the people. We saw a few thousand on the Burnside Bridge. But at this hour, we have folks gathering back at Pioneer Courthouse Square, where the protests had started originally earlier this evening after they made their way across the Burnside Bridge into downtown. So as I keep mentioning, if this can end peacefully, Jennifer, tonight, back at Pioneer Courthouse Square, then maybe this protest is a success for the folks who want change and justice tonight.
I think to be able to gain control of that and continue to community police themselves and sort of separate themselves from these flare-ups and come back together on their own is very important so that they can continue to express themselves and talk to people and listen to people about why they're upset and why they want to see change, and rightfully so. Unfortunately, it is news when those fringe groups come in and start to create problems. We have to cover that part of it as well. But this is why we are continuing to cover this and dedicated so much of our coverage last night to the peaceful protest. We show both sides of that, and we want to convey that most of the day was exactly like this, and the fact that an hour or so was hijacked by that, but that they've been able to come back and continue the very purpose that they have had, really, for several days.
Portland is not alone. This scene playing out in many major cities all across the U.S. In New York, they had looting tonight for another night in a row. Other cities, though, reported peaceful protests with some outbreaks like we saw here in Portland that were quickly under control. For the most part, protests across the country were peaceful once again tonight, including in Washington, D.C. There are flare-ups in these protests, but for the most part, they're remaining peaceful. So for about 45 minutes, we had chaos in downtown, but it appears that most of that is under control right now. Hopefully, you never know, but this is what we continue to monitor right now.
Portland police have not tweeted or released any new information in the last 30 minutes. You know, at one point, we were witnessing criminal activity on live television, and that's what they were talking about in their tweets and their news releases, calling the other group that we were seeing outside of Pioneer Courthouse Square and declaring them an unlawful assembly. But I think that also speaks to the fact of what's happening right now, the fact that you haven't had to hear from Portland Police, and we also haven't seen them at least in this one location.
Yeah, we're just a few minutes away from the 11 o'clock hour. We'll continue to recap events, but we continue to follow the events here on Point 6 News. Fifth night of protests here in Portland and across the country. And this was probably, as far as people, the largest group that we've had in the last 5 nights. It's growing night by night.
Night by night, indeed. Thousands of people are protesting, and we have veteran photographers and reporters.
Start with the fire extinguisher.
So many of these who have said that this is the largest group that they've ever seen, and where there are people, there's power, and those images have been very powerful. And they certainly
Really happy with the quality of the scene tonight. I got a new phone on a new network because my old one kept getting throttled or some shit. I don't know. It seems to be working a lot better. So, again, Robert Evans here, live streaming the protests in Portland and the violence in the Portland Police Bureau. I will be continuing to do this as long as the Portland Police Bureau continues to fire tear gas wildly into crowds of people and motorists. I don't know. There look like there's like 3,000 people in this fucking square right now. It might be more. And this is again after repeated police munitions already dispersed the crowd 3 or 4 times, maybe more like 5, reformed
to watch our coverage
the whole Pioneer Square.
Downtown Portland tonight.
You got some NLG, National Lawyers Guild folks here. Yeah, great regrouping tonight.
In effect, I'm not sure that really
put out tear gas.
We've had curfews in the other nights.
It's been really impressive tonight. I'm very proud of how the Portland community has turned out.
But Jennifer, you mentioned something very important. The mayor didn't put it in because he said it was an issue of trust, and he was hoping it would be as peaceful as last night. That didn't happen tonight, but hopefully it will end that way. For CW, Portland CW, take care. Join us over on Channel 6.
You can hear the support from the voters of Portland, Oregon. A lot of whom have been tear gassed by the police of Portland over the last few days.
Once again, you're watching 26 News here, live coverage of the protests in downtown Portland tonight. Jennifer, what strikes you about this protest tonight?
Well, yeah, it's interesting you asked about the long-term plan.
Many more people than we had last night. And there's our Jacqueline Nevada right there. And Jacqueline, let's go to you right now. What are you noticing? Is the crowd continuing to grow?
Does anybody know anything about the people that are leading the big protest?
The crowd
that just literally like a motherfucking piper left.
You can see this
they went back to Burnside.
Square. About an hour ago, this place was empty for the most part because people had dispersed. We saw PPD using flashbangs, tear gas, So the crowd quickly dispersed, but within the last maybe 30 minutes or so, people are again congregating back here at Pioneer Courthouse Square. You can hear the chanting as well. To be honest with you, things do get tense. It's calm right now for the most part compared to what we saw about an hour ago at 3rd and Taylor, 4th and Taylor.
Issued by different groups. We don't have anything that's like is universally agreed upon as the five
drive by, things within the crowd get a little bit more
One of
tense.
them is from the NAACP
again, we saw
of Portland, Oregon. So I'm going to read what the NAACP of Portland, Oregon is demanding right now.
And
a ban on the use of knee holds and choke holds is an acceptable practice for police officers. The use of force continuum for any police department in the country must ensure that there are at least 6 levels of steps with clear rules on escalation. Each state's Open Records Act must ensure officer misconduct information and disciplinary histories are not shielded from the public. Recertification credentials may be denied for police officers if determined that their use of deadly force was unwarranted by federal guidelines. Implementation of citizens review boards in municipalities to hold police departments accountable to
and
build
a lot of the
public
people that were out here at
So that's
Pioneer
the
Courthouse Square
NAACP's
earlier today,
list of demands.
basically
And there's
they were
another list of
chanting-
demands that's going around in
they were
Portland
chanting peaceful
from a
protest.
group called Shift
those were
Accounting.
the same people that were out here listening to each
And
other's
they are
stories.
demanding,
But
they have a
around
week
9
of
o'clock,
this
things
is
quickly
like what we're in the
changed
middle of
when
right now in
people
Portland is a
said
week
that
of action in
a
defense
few
of black
people
lives. And
separate
they're
from
demanding,
the
we
group
demand
that
the
was
rights of protesters to be
originally
respected.
here
We
was
demand
throwing
investment from
projectiles
police
at
and
officers,
investment in black
and things
communities.
quickly changed.
Reducing
The
funding of
tone
police.
of
We
that
demand
crowd
immediate relief for our
changed.
communities. We
People
demand community
dispersed,
control.
and now we're
We demand an
seeing
end to the war against black people.
protesters
So again,
slowly,
those are two different lists of
slowly
demands.
gather here back at Pioneer Courthouse Square, but we'll
So
continue to
there's
monitor
nothing that's kind of quite
the
as universal
situation
or clear
throughout the newscast.
as the
Jeff, Jennifer,
five
back to you in
demands
the
that the
studio.
protesters in Hong Kong had going.
Coming
But
up
also,
on the
those
11
came
o'clock
together over a
hour
period of
here
time, and
on
we are just
26.
now exactly
At the
1
top of
week
11, let's
into the
begin.
protest.
Point 6
It's
News
1 week
at 11.
today since the protests really got started in Minneapolis over the death of George Floyd. And this today,
And our breaking
this
news here
Tuesday,
in Portland,
is the first
protests in
time
Portland that started
there have
out
been protests
peaceful
against
tonight,
police violence in
quickly
all
turned
50
violent
states
around
in the
9:30,
United
and
States.
protesters started
We're
throwing
hearing today
objects,
about a
including
protest yesterday. There
fireworks
was
at police.
1,000
They
people in
fired back
Pendleton,
with
Oregon, a
tear
small
gas
rural
and
community.
flashbang
People took to the
grenades.
streets in Redding,
Really, all day
California, one of the more
protests
conservative
that,
cities in
have remained
California,
peaceful.
and not
it
a
wasn't until
protesty
about
town.
9:15
In
where there was
Seaside, Oregon,
a
a
small
small,
group
sleepy
of people
vacation town.
considering, although it
People,
wasn't the hundreds, but we're talking thousands of people
Thank
who were
you
at
so much.
Revolution Hall today. They walked
Thank you.
across the Burnside Bridge
So people are
multiple
really turning
times.
all over the damn country, even
And
in
we're
like
also at Pioneer
conservative
Courthouse
strongholds.
Square
People
throughout
are
much
turning
of the
out
evening until things
protest
really
for their right to
escalated
not
at
live
about
in a damn police
9:15.
Let's get back to
their
Pioneer
right to not
Courthouse
be
Square,
tear
which
gassed at
cleared out
random by
during that
police and
chaos,
fired
but now
grenades.
folks are gathering there, and that's where Jacqueline Abad is standing by live tonight. And Jacqueline, the crowd about a half hour ago, Pioneer Square was empty
So,
because of all the chaos, and now
we will see
folks
what
are coming
happens.
back. Tell us about that.
I know some Pop Mob people. I'm sure
Jeff,
some are
Jennifer,
involved. I haven't seen them here
there
yet,
were
but there's a lot of
officers
activists
used
Pop Mob that are going to
flashbangs
show up
here
anytime
at 3rd and Taylor because the
Youth
crowd was
Liberation
getting too
Group.
close to the fence. And what we saw some of the protesters throwing
These
fireworks at
security
officers.
guards out
And
there.
there was, the
And
dialogue
specifically the
between
one at the red.
Portland police
He's probably
and the
like 200,
protesters
300
there
pounds.
quickly
He
changed.
saw
And I'll give you a
they
look
take
here
all their
at the
plywood.
scene here at Pioneer Courthouse where you can see
Seriously
now
not doing
they're back
anything
on the move.
violent,
Things
and
were
he
peaceful
came
just
up
a few
and
minutes
fucking
ago.
tackled him
People
into
were
the bushes
congregating here at
yesterday,
Pioneer
into
Courthouse
the
Square, but
like
you can see that
like
people are
the
back
planters,
on the move.
and he just
As
tackled
we
her,
can
and everybody
see,
had to try to get him off of her,
they are on
and
6th.
a bunch of the
Heading
security guards started
down,
pushing everybody and tried to like shove everybody and
heading
punch
down that
everybody,
area
and
over
they
there.
provoked a huge fight. They're just being
Jeff, Jennifer,
completely
to give you some
assholes. They
perspective,
honestly remind me of the
earlier today
Cowboys a lot,
there was
but it's super
a
fucked up
large
that they did
gathering
that.
here, a very
Yeah,
peaceful
it's
gathering
super
here where people were sharing their stories of racial injustice.
Yeah, thank you.
From
So
the black
yeah,
community
news
about
report
the
on the
experiences that
Nike.
they face. People were really listening.
Guys were
And
cool.
people were
They've been
chanting
chill to me, but I am a
protest.
white dude.
But
Sorry.
ever since that incident at 9:15 at 3rd and Taylor, things quickly escalated, and now there's been a shift, a total
North
180.
Dakota
There's
had
been a complete
protests?
180 in just how the feeling feeling of this crowd has been, you know, this crowd is, you know, slightly more agitated now. You know, when police are driving by, the crowd gets a little bit.
That's fucking wild.
You know, they just get a little bit more tense, and we can see that protesters are back on the move after they congregated here
protesting.
at Pioneer
Reading is
Courthouse
protesting.
Square.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
at this time, we're not sure where they're going. We heard
protesting. Fucking
I think that was a motorcycle backfiring, but I did hear people shouting,
That's
Justice
wild.
Center. I don't know if that's where
That
they're
is
headed.
absolutely
It appears
bonkers.
that they're heading sort of in that general direction. But
Astoria,
we
Oregon.
have seen officers and we've seen fencing between here and there. So we don't know exactly where they're going, but we will certainly follow them and try to do it as safely as we can.
That was Matt, our
Yeah,
photojournalist.
people are turning out all over.
We've been monitoring these crowds, and we'll continue to monitor these crowds. You can see now, we saw a large crowd here at Pioneer Courthouse Square, but now they're on the move, so we'll continue to follow them. Jeff, Jennifer, we'll send it back to you in the studio.
There certainly has been criminal activity that we witnessed, but we want to be clear, too, that these groups are able to come back to Pioneer Courthouse Square and continue to chant, and there were microphones, and people were sharing stories and clapping
but I suspect
and
this crowd
laughing.
might be
So
marching towards
people
the
are
sacred
angry, and they
fence.
have a right to
And
be,
if
and
the
they're
crowd
loud,
marches towards
but
the sacred
there has
fence,
been
then we
no
are in
looting as far as
reality
I've seen,
marching
some
into
tagging,
the
no
cool
violence.
zone again.
So it's very different compared to what we saw
we're gonna
on
see.
Friday
Like I
night,
said,
but there
there's a
is
big,
an element, a small group of people who are trying to cause damage and cause chaos.
Yeah,
but
it's nice
took a
that
little
Paris
over
is
an hour, and
protesting and
police seem to
rioting,
have gotten
but
most of that
also
under control.
Paris
And
riots
let's
for any
remember
damn
that a
reason.
vast majority of folks who were originally gathered at Pioneer Courthouse Square after the chaos, they made their way back across the Burnside Bridge, and they're over that bridge tonight. This is another group that's down there that kind of congregated back at Pioneer Courthouse Square, and now is on the move again.
We've heard a lot from Portland police tonight via social media. Even the chief chiming in on what's happening. Let's take a listen to that.
Yes, Sarah
I'm Chief
Yannaron is
Jamie
in
Resch,
the
and I want to provide you with a situation update. I want to thank the peaceful protesters who have gathered at Pioneer Courthouse Square. Your presence has been felt, and words are being heard. Several thousand demonstrators have remained peaceful and remained in Pioneer Courthouse Square.
for no
A
discernible
group of several
action.
hundred
Some
individuals
people shook
stood
a
off from the
sign at
main
one
demonstration and approached the
at one point,
perimeter around the
but
fencing of
not
the
even
Justice
right
Center.
before they fired.
Attempts
And
were
they
made
also
to tear down
tear-gassed
and breach the
huge
fencing.
numbers of motorists.
Projectiles,
We had
including
people
bottles,
crying in the
bats,
street,
and mortars,
getting out of
have
their
been thrown at
cars,
the
unable to see, and they had to be treated
Warnings
by
were
street
given that
medics
force would be used
because
if
the
the
Portland
actions
police were just
continued.
arcing grenades
These actions
wildly
continued,
into the
and
middle of
riot control
downtown.
agents were deployed. I want to
Yeah, that
reiterate
wasn't
that if
cool,
demonstrators
right?
are peaceful and not
Yeah, that
engaged
was.
in criminal acts, they need to be
Yeah,
mindful
they were
of the lawful
shooting at our
orders
faces with
being given
munitions.
and
Yeah.
dispersed when directed. We do not want peaceful protesters
Yeah, they
to
were
be
trying to
subject
start
to
a
riot
panic.
control agents and the actions
Thankfully,
of some in the
there were
crowd
nice people
that are
in the
creating
crowd.
a public safety risk.
Organizers who
Officers will continue to defend themselves, others, and the critical infrastructure
telling
and
everybody
preserve
not to
life
run,
safety.
not to panic, to stay calm,
Okay,
and
that's
to
Police
move
Chief Jamie
while
Resch
other
on,
activists
with the situation
put cones
tonight. And once
over
again,
tear
I wanna
gas
reiterate,
grenades
there
and
was
put
no
them out
curfew
and
in
attempted
downtown Portland tonight. I'm
to
not sure that
defend
would have made a difference because
their town
it hasn't
and
made
their
a
fellow
difference.
citizens.
But
So that's been
that's the
nice.
situation.
And
according
if
to the
you're
chief.
joining
We
us now
certainly
and you
want
like this
to
stream,
continue
you
talking
want to make
about
me happy,
the
I would
positives here
would
that are
donate to the
happening.
Black Resilience
Jenny
Fund.
Young,
You
you
go to
can
the
see,
Black
is
Resilience
live on
Fund
scene here too.
on
Jenny, I know at one point you were following a group. Or
send
where
them some
exactly
money.
are you headed?
That would be a great use of your money and your time.
Well, Jennifer, we were diverted over to Burnside. We heard there was a group over there, but those people, it seems like we're just going home.
Thousands still in the
So
streets
we're
after
walking
tours of police violence.
west right now, coming up
Streets smell like
on
gas, and we are now
the Apple Store,
approaching
Pioneer
another
Courthouse
chunk of the
Square. There
fence.
was where they're
Gas
leaving.
11 here.
Oh,
We are
we're
now
at
approaching the
Yamhill
sacred fence that walls
and
off the
4th,
Justice Center.
and you see this massive
the
crowd.
federal
I guess they're
courthouse
leaving
and the
where
people
Jacqueline and Matt
who
were.
those buildings are
Again,
supposed
we were
to
making
serve.
our way back from
These people
Burnside,
would
and
like to be
it
able
is
to protest
dead
in
over
front
there.
of
It's
their
quite
Justice
amazing
Center.
how you can go from
and
what
this
just
fence
seems
is
like
what stands
Portland on
between
a
them
normal
and being
night.
able to do that.
Food trucks
So,
and musicians
we're gonna see.
and just peace on the street.
We are gonna see
to this.
What happens next?
I think these people. Hey guys, where's everybody headed?
We had a tense moment. We had
Where's
some
everybody?
pepper balls shot through the fence.
Where's everybody headed? Nobody wants
People
to talk to
asking
media,
the
I guess.
police to take a knee, saying that if you
Yeah,
take
they
a
said they're
knee,
just following the crowd.
we will
So
leave. Show us
we're just
you
walking
give a
along.
fuck.
We're walking
Take a
along
knee,
west
we will
here,
leave.
along 4th.
Show us you give a fuck, they asked.
I'm not sure if they're going to the Justice Center or not. What was going on? I know that there was a huge crowd that did go back to the courthouse, Jennifer, this prayer over there. What was
going on over there?
And the police here mobilizing to protect the fence.
If you're asking me, over a...
So when we get, okay, when we... I'm having...
Okay, let's let Jenny Young go right there. This was the scene around 9:30 when the violence erupted. Let's listen in. This is when a group of protesters started throwing projectiles and fireworks at Portland police at 4th and Yamhill. They fired back. Keep in mind, there were like thousands of people at Pioneer Courthouse Square at this point, and then police moved in. Riot police moved in at this point at 4th and Yamhill, including this truck. They tried to get this truck to stop. And it was going up and down the street. They kept moving in on this truck, and we were watching that. Meanwhile, once this started, the peaceful group at Pioneer Courthouse Square broke up in all the chaos, and folks started going every direction.
We're here at the Sacred Fence,
But when you
which
see
walls
those
off the Justice Center.
images of confrontation, remember this too. This is what happened at Pioneer Courthouse Square for most of the afternoon. Thousands of people sitting in solidarity and sitting in their feelings and listening to people talk about a movement and the change and the justice that they want to see here and all across the country. More than a week now after George Floyd died in police custody after now a former Minneapolis police officer had his knee on his neck for about 9
shortly thereafter.
There has been dialogue with police. We saw that last night.
Protesters are just
and we are
asking
seeing
the
leaders
Portland Police Bureau
who have
to take a
also been
knee.
able to have one-on-one
Spirit
conversations
show that they're
with the
listening
local police department.
and that they
So
understand how
while
unhappy
this is
members of this
certainly-
crowd are
this is just the beginning.
with the behavior of the Portland
leaders
Police
have
Bureau.
told us that this was the start
Now,
to hopefully
I'll
what
be
is some
surprised
change,
if the police do in
amongst
fact take
the
a
city
knee.
and the state.
Because they've not
and let's put this
listened
in
to any
perspective
demands
right
made
now.
by the
This
crowd.
is a peaceful protest
Yes.
as they made their way into downtown
crowd
earlier
has shown
today.
a
And
lot
a lot of
of
these same
resilience
folks
tonight,
just
a lot
about a
of
half hour
willingness
ago made
to
their way
absorb police
back.
munitions
And
and
let's not
reform
let
and
that
deal with
half
them.
hour of chaos that we had in downtown, when
But
that
we'll
group
see.
of about 100 or so, as according to police, started rattling the fences, throwing things at officers. Officers fired back with tear gas, declared it an
Can't quite make out
unlawful
names
assembly.
from here,
Just that group,
unfortunately.
not the group at
I did a
Pioneer Courthouse
line
Square.
through of
But
officer
that
names
sort of
earlier,
set
but
things in motion
just
and
haven't been
things
able
sort
to
of
again.
broke up. But tonight you saw them gather back at Pioneer Courthouse Square, a group of people in peaceful protest, and we're not sure where they're on their way right now. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Citizens shout, whose streets? Our streets. Let's be prepared. Police Bureau's response. So far, no sign that the officers are planning to kneel and acquiesce to the crowd's demands. No idea what the crowd will do. But earlier today, when people and citizens got close to the fence, police fired through the fence with pepper balls at them. So that's kind of where we've been lately. Here we are. Another Tuesday night in Portland, Oregon, where early today, way over 10,000 people marched against police violence, and easily 3,000 are still in the streets, willing to be gassed and shot at by the police in order to protest police violence.
We don't agree with
It has been a night in the cool zone. Are police people still hearing me okay?
Part of the change. Because we can't just not be racist and have to be anti-racist. I want to reiterate that. We can't just not be racist. We have to be anti-racist.
Activists keeping people from
We have to
touching
be
the fence.
what?
Just
We
asking
have
the
to be
police
what?
to take a knee
We have to be what?
so that
Wow. Give yourselves a hand of applause.
Okay, we're changing batteries on the
I
pack,
want
just
you
so
to
you
know
know.
that I
We're
just
changing
like
batteries
you
on the pack.
am tired. Yes, at this point in time, I am tired. Like I want to go to bed. Like y'all probably want to go to bed. But are we tired? No! Are we tired? No! But do y'all want to go to bed? Okay, I mean that's cool. I want you to know we are human and that we don't operate without food, sleep, and sustenance, water, spirituality. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. If you have personal shit you have to get done, please take care of that before you come out here. Please take care of yourselves before you come out here. We need you strong, we need you loud, and we need you proud. And if you got stuff on your mind, you can't do that. Or maybe this is your peace. Maybe this is your solace. Maybe you come out here to find other individuals who share that.
Is there a reason why we're not hearing break?
Maybe you come out here because you couldn't sleep at night. Because you were up thinking about injustice. I know I stay up thinking about that. I know I don't sleep because I think about injustice. I've written a lot of poems. I've written a lot of words. I've written a lot of policy statements at 1, 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Because my insomnia is around racial injustice. My insomnia is around inequity. My insomnia is around inequality. So tonight y'all can sleep. But best believe we will be out here tomorrow at 6 p.m.
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm
here.
I'm here.
So we're at 4th and Salmon, and where police have this intersection in front of the Justice Center blocked off with a chain link fence, which has been going on for a couple of days. And the protesters, hundreds of them, have gathered here. They marched from Pioneer Courthouse Square over here, saying that they wanted to get to the Justice Center, is what we were hearing. Now they're up against the fence, and a line of police in tactical gear, doing these chants that they've been doing throughout the weekend. No justice, no peace, I can't breathe. You have protesters like the one right here. If we can get him and the vest right there, he is yelling at these officers. It looks to be personal for him. He is yelling directly at these officers, and they just stand here until they're given the order, until it gets too chaotic, and once they're given the order to fire gas or fire rubber bullets, they do. But so far, we haven't heard anything like that. They've just been here within the last few minutes or so. Again, they came from Pioneer Courthouse Square, trying to get to the Justice Center. That was kind of the word that we were hearing on the street, if you will, as people were scattering from Pioneer Courthouse Square. We are in an area, like we're giving you this aerial shot from the building where it's only media, and we're a little bit concerned because we have seen a couple of protesters come up here, and if they are in the area where we are, we're concerned that police might fire gas up here, because that is what they did on Sunday night, according to our security details. So we're kind of hoping that there's no activity up here, and that the protesters that try to come get over here do leave and just keep it peaceful. But for the time being, to reset this scene, we followed these guys since 6 o'clock this evening, where they gathered at 13th and Stark, a very organized group of thousands of people, and they said that the rules of tonight were, number one, no violence, and they marched from 13th and Stark to the Burnside Bridge, occupied the Burnside Bridge, then marched over to Pioneer Courthouse Square and met another group, and it was massive, the biggest group we've seen all weekend, thousands of people, and then that marginal group of 100 or so, according to Portland police, started lobbing fireworks at police at an intersection a couple of blocks away from the square there. So Portland police declared it an unlawful assembly.
Only when we have learned to accept all of our responsibilities together will we truly learn how to trust each other. I look at you guys now and I feel like we've built so much trust already. We've only been doing this for so while. We got a long road to go. All right? It's the long game. You hear me? It's the long game. So like Darren said, to be honest, yesterday I had a muscle spasm in both calf muscles, dog. I was running, ducking. Oh my God, I forgot how long it's been since I ran. So I need you guys to stay healthy, drink water, eat some good food, get some rest, because honestly, this shit is deeper than ball. It's deeper than your job. It's deeper than anything that's ever happened in your life, to be honest. What's real in this? What's real in this? Tell your fucking employer there's nothing realer that's ever happened in your life. I'm expected at work tomorrow. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I gotta be honest. I might be on unemployment soon too. Honestly, nothing matters more than this right now. This is not a game. All right? We are not influencers trying to look like something's happening. It's happening.
I can't hear anything.
We are on this movement. You guys are on our time. It's us together. This is not your movement, it's our movement. Okay. We're gonna wrap this up pretty quickly here, all right?
Alright, so we're gonna be pretty quickly because once again we're hearing that the cops are coming, or I don't know what is the situation. Look, I just want us to wait, okay? Please don't feel know what we're about, y'all.
I know. Okay? Jeff, Jennifer, we can hear you, but where we're standing right now, within the last few minutes, protesters have started to gather. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you guys hear me? Hey, guys, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Richie, why can't they hear me? Can you guys hear me? I can hear you. I can hear you. I don't know why you can't hear me. Okay, we need to leave. Let's go. Hey guys, we gotta go.
This fight, you know, it's a fair fight. You're gonna be on time. It's cool. Okay? So be here a little bit early so you can get your good seat in and we can get all cozy and talk to you all and get a snack, do whatever supplies you may need. And also, I just want everybody to get home safely tonight. Please do not be part of any ruckus. Please be safe. Okay, there are cops in the area. Be smart, be mindful. Pick up your trash. Did I get everything? Pick up your trash. Clean the streets. Okay? This is our home. This is our city. Keep it clean. What else did I have to say? Oh.
Hey, what time are we going to be here tomorrow?
Maybe
a little earlier. Right? 6 p.m.
Fence, but this is kind of what it looks like on the back end. You know, during the 9 o'clock hour, after things kind of escalated in this exact area, there was flashbangs, there was smoke, and the crowd dispersed. But you can see that the crowd has come back to the same area after they were congregating over at Pioneer Courthouse Square. You can see people are dancing in the streets. But the biggest crowd is just over at 4th and Salmon. That's where people are congregating right now, and that's where that fence is, where police going to be telling people not to tamper with the fence. So right now,
as you guys leave, remember this, and when you come back tomorrow, be 100% peaceful,
you know, we haven't really seen any looting
victim.
of any sort. We've seen tagging, we've seen people, you know, spray painting security, cameras, the TriMet security cameras. But we'll continue to monitor.
How's it feel completing a second day of peaceful protest?
It feels amazing. This is not even my second one. I'm going to be out here every night. Every single night I'm going to be out here. I've been out here since Friday. This is our second perfectly ran protest. Yesterday was amazing. Today was even more amazing. I'm not going to lie. I'm a human. I do have, you know, stuff I deal with. Mental health, etc. And that's why we want everybody to go home tonight and rest and take care of themselves. Take a day if you need. We understand. That doesn't mean you're not with us anymore. I forgot to even say that. But anybody who's with us and you feel like you need to take a day, take a day. Take 2 days. You're still with us. So take care of yourself so you can come back out here and support what you believe in, okay? Which is justice for our black lives.
Jacqueline or Jenny?
Thank you. Before you go, I want to introduce myself to you.
Hi.
Give you my
Carla, okay.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Please check out the Discord.
Don't get close to the door! Don't get close to the door!
Are you coming to us? Or Jenny?
Damn, this one came out quick.
We just run through these streets peacefully. We're still being peaceful, no worries. We still peaceful. This is we love this city like you. We didn't touch it. George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
Stop it.
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
Yeah, we're literally just fucking did exercise right now.
You're not going to leave when the curfew's due. We want to talk to the chief. Where is your leader? Where is your leader? Chief, are you the chief?
So y'all need to listen up. I'm speaking for the whole black community right now. We need to keep this shit peaceful. And we don't keep it peaceful, this is when they start to get crazy, okay? We're here for Black lives.
Ahí está Univision. No quisieron mi video, los culeros.
Shouting to preparing mobs, get ready to grab tear gas grenades. We are certainly headed for the cool zone, everybody. You can see that officer here with the big white arms getting his truncheon ready. On Saturday, we saw men with truncheons like that beating people on the ground in the face and in the body as they lay down. 4 police to 1 person beating them. One officer dropped his stick and just started punching a man in the face repeatedly.
Hey, if there's one good job, show yourself. Show an action, otherwise it's bad. One job. Do it. Do it. Show some ball. One good job.
Can you guys hear us?
Oh, fucking stuff.
Can you guys hear us? Can you guys hear us?
So here we are. The city of Portland,
good.
Oregon,
I think that our
waiting
batteries
for the police to riot.
were dying. They were low. Our batteries were low. They weren't dead yet.
More than 10,000, more than 3,000.
We're not in the show right now, right?
The third time at the fence that separates the Justice Center from the rest of town. This is the third time. The first 2 times they were gassed and grenaded away from the fence. Police then proceeded to riot through the streets, gassing and grenading random people in traffic. And now, here we are back at the fence.
Stand our ground. These are our streets.
Are you coming to us? Are you coming to us first, Carla? I think. Okay, cool.
And again, just a massive crowd of people here.
Okay.
People who are very angry at the Portland Police Bureau, who are, again, the outside agitators in this situation. 82% of them do not live in the city of Portland. Protesters I've talked to tonight have told me that
Where is Jacqueline?
they're getting used to tear gas. They're getting used to flashbangs. They're getting used to the weapons that the Portland Police Department deploys willy-nilly, which is kind of the consequence of shooting wildly into people. Huh.
What's the 82% figure? 82% of the Portland Police Bureau lives outside of the city of Portland.
Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor!
So here we are in the streets of Portland, just waiting for whatever's going to happen next.
That guy's got binoculars. What are those things that with their like the things strapped around their vests there?
So someone has started a Twitter account for the Portland fence. This is the sacred fence that we're looking at right now. The sacred fence that separates the Justice Center from its people.
The what?
Fun stuff.
On the belt.
The
What
police
kind of gun
really
you
do
call it?
love this fence, and it's a fine fence. I mean, as fences go, you've got some really solid metal. Oh, police have started shooting pepper balls through the crowd. One person has thrown a plastic bottle from up there. Now police are beginning to shoot more into the crowd. Flashbangs deployed. People throwing a lot of bombs at the Portland Police Bureau. People chucking plastic bottles back at the police after the police open fire on them. Police getting ready to dispense munitions into the crowd, firing innocent pepper balls. They're behind us. No, not yet. We're good. So they're going to start shooting more. And again, they started shooting pepper balls before anything was tossed at them, as best as I can see. After they started shooting pepper balls, one person threw a plastic bottle. They began firing pepper balls, and now they're shooting a lot of munitions at us. Yeah, one person tosses it back into the police line. Very good work. People are using cold, hard tactics to put out tear gas grenades to stop the crowd from being gassed.
But what was the
We are
firecracker?
seeing again. There's a fire now at the fence. The Portland Police Bureau has lit the sacred fence on fire. We have fires at the sacred fence lit by the Portland Police Bureau. What a terrible night. Oh my God. Oh shit. Dude.
What was that?
Police firing into the crowd.
Are those firecrackers?
Lots of flashbangs. Lots of munitions. We are just getting shot to hell in back here. And the police have lit the sacred, they bombed the sacred fence. Police deferred an unlawful assembly. Again, people are trying to use tossing back tear gas. People are ready with guns, trying to defend themselves from the Portland Police Bureau. A crowd that has learned. Oh, we have gas behind us. We gotta go. They're dancing all around. Shit. Hold your breath and run. Come on. Get through. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, you gotta get me. Get me down. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
No. Hey, guys.
They got us good. They got us good. And they're continuing to shoot munitions.
Got.
Yeah, shoot behind us. They got us good.
Right again. Okay. Hey, are y'all gonna take our shot? Are you guys gonna take our shot?
So I am burning all over.
Are you guys gonna take our shot?
We can see the police continuing to advance and deploy munitions. My whole body is soaked in tear gas. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of gas. So when you get into the middle of a cloud of gas, like I just was, we were just running through plumes of tear gas. My entire body is burning because I've been sweating and wetting myself all night with water. So I am just, my whole fucking body's on fire as the Portland police continue to march forward. And again, worst of all, they lit the sacred fence on fire. We just wanted to worship it in our own way. Sure. I think this crowd just wanted to worship the sacred fence differently from the police, and in their haste, the police lit the fence on fire. That is the densest fucking tear gas cloud I've ever run through yet. That was a lot. I mean, a lot of cars got tear gassed again. So here we go. Portland police advancing on a crowd that they just really fucking coated in tear gas. Holy shit, we got gas bad, you guys. Police are advancing again. I wonder if they took the fence down to advance. Oh boy, they're just shooting up into this crowd that's running. More gas. Yeah, they're gonna keep lighting us up, yeah. Light us up, just like this car up. Get out of here, man, you gotta get out of here. Here we have the Portland Police Bureau. Whoa, somebody dropped a mortar at the cops. That must have caused some stress. And they had us on both sides a little bit ago. That was tense as hell. We had to just run. I know. They boxed us in and gassed us and ran in to grab people.
Okay.
We've got a barricade that's been set up
Jeff,
here.
I can hear you.
So folks
can you hear me?
Attempting to slow things down.
I can hear you, Jeff. Can you hear me?
And we've got more munitions.
Okay, so we did watch that entire ordeal play out right here at the fence at 4th and Salmon. I want to show you what's left. So Richie, if we could turn the camera around. We're leaving this area because protesters were gone, but this line of police, they were being, protesters were throwing water bottles from this area of right here where the bushes are, this building. We were standing over there earlier, and I told you all that protesters kind of gathered right there, and we needed to leave because it wasn't safe, for protesters to be following the media and getting in that area. What happens is There were some protesters left, but some stayed, and they started throwing things at police. They started throwing water bottles. They started throwing
there is a reason the cones have become so iconic in Hong Kong.
Police, as soon as that happened, police did not hesitate to shoot flashbangs, to shoot gas. We saw a protester throw a firework at police in that line of police. We saw protesters throw gas canisters back at police, and you saw that line of police just kind of covered in smoke.
Are still ordering people to leave
and throwing tear gas. Them viewing, and I know that we kind of thought that this is we've seen that across the country as a sign of respect, but they were putting on their gas masks, and we were having audio issues at that moment, and I wanted to tell you that when we were seeing them kneeling, it was because they were trying to situate their masks, because it was like our security guy noticed it and said we might need to leave this area because they're securing their masks, which means they might be ready to throw gas, and sure enough, that's what they were doing.
So this just went from a peaceful protest to completely
not happy with the situation, tweeting within a few moments that they will start making arrests if people do not leave. So we're heading back towards where these crowds are splintering. We'll send it back over to you guys.
And police are now shooting still into the retreating crowd, continuing to fire into the crowd with gas, gassing the crowd in the middle to make it difficult for people to even go anywhere.
Eric, where are you at, Eric?
Where they even want to go. Is there an exit here? Yeah. Police are cutting off through here.
Fuck, the tear gas is starting to get through my goggles
gas
now.
In the middle of the crowd
Christ.
To make it impossible. They're telling us to flee to the north, but they're gassing everything, every possible. All right, we'll meet them by going this way. Come on. All right, we'll meet them by retreating crowd, continuing to fire into the crowd with gas, gassing the crowd in the middle to make it difficult for people to even go anywhere.
Eric, where are you at, Eric?
Where they even want to go. Is there an exit here? Yeah. Police are cutting off through here.
Fuck, the tear gas is starting to get through my goggles
gas
now.
In the middle of
Fuck
the crowd
Christ.
To make it impossible. They're telling us to flee to the north.
I know they are.
Pictures of what's happening.
There's too many people here. I promise you the cops are outnumbered. They can't.
Jacqueline, you all right? All right, just take it easy.
Continuing to fire into the crowd.
Flashbangs fly over our heads.
Gassing the crowd in the middle to make it difficult for people to even go anywhere.
Eric, where are you at, Eric?
Where they even want to go. Is there an exit here?
Protesters on one side, from Washington, and just over here.
Police are cutting off through here.
Fuck, the tear gas is starting to get through my goggles now. Fuck
You can see a line of police officers right now trying to control the crowd.
I know they are. I know they're coming, but there's too many people here. I promise you the cops are outnumbered. They can bullshit.
You can see them walking
Where they have milk and whatnot.
down Fifth Avenue.
I'm luckier than most people because I have these goggles on now, I'll tell you that.
Where the crowd is.
Walking towards the crowd.
Again, people of Portland just getting the hell gassed out of them by their police.
Eric, if you're watching this, buddy, come find me.
There's the Marriott.
Yeah, no.
I'm sure it's lovely here tonight.
Yeah, no, I'm all good, everybody.
I'm just going to send it back to you.
So,
People
come to the crowd, trying to find their friends.
They're trying to control the crowd, kind of get them in trying to direct the crowd in a certain area. Right now, we're not sure where they're trying to direct the crowd. But you can see that officers are walking down Fifth Avenue. Jennifer, we're going to have to send it back to you because the tear gas is kind of getting intense right now. So
This city, as much as I've ever seen it gas in the city.
Take some water. The other voice you're hearing sometimes is our photojournalist who's there with Jacqueline. That's Matt. He's a veteran photographer who has covered many of these.
Oh, we're coming up on behind here.
Can we switch for other cameras? I can't.
They're shooting rubber bullets at us now.
Yeah, we're seeing some
Fuck!
folks running down Jesus.
Trying to gas people.
Fuck them!
That's our
What the
Jenny
fuck,
Young
dude?
camera. I'm not sure Jenny can hear us. Can she? Right now?
Oh,
We at least have a picture right now.
We know Portland police are monitoring the person to the north.
She's still good. We both got covered in tear gas.
You know, it gets confusing. You don't know what exactly. And she's got fireworks. This definitely looks like gas right now, Jonathan. There's a Portland police making their way down the street, turning the crowd out of the area. You know, this is a peaceful protest. 9:30, it was a chaotic scene, and then it calmed down. And around 11:30, we're about ready to say, hey, that's it for the news. And all of a sudden, projectiles started being thrown at police. And they fired back, and this is the result, so it turned chaotic again.
The shitty thing this time is that, like, I poured so much water in myself and my shirt was wet.
Yep.
And when you get
You're
gas on a wet
absolutely
shirt,
right.
it just, like, burns your skin real fucking...
This was a peaceful protest until the fucking cops started gassing people. Now I have to have my umbrella open to protect myself from fucking getting tear gas. There's someone with a leaf blower, finally. Fuck yeah.
The violence starts to break out in the late hours of the evening.
Look at that line of cops there.
And we watched that live play out on our cameras where the protesters were up against the
Those are
fencing
people.
that has been put up around
Yeah, those aren't cops.
the floor area, and that line of
They're
police
tear gassing that
officers.
fucking
And at one
neighborhood
point I
where
had said it was
people
there
live
with
in
the
this
police
fucking
officers
neighborhood.
kneeling
Tear
at.
gas is
I
getting
still think it did,
sucked
but
up into
General
people's
Officer
apartments. They're
Martin
breathing this shit. They can't breathe in their own fucking homes. Look at this.
To send off the flashbangs with the gas in it, which would make sense
Motherfuckers! We were just standing there, and some assholes threw a couple of water bottles, and this is what fucking happened.
That was fucking rough, man. That was so
So
much
police
gas.
definitely on the move tonight, you know, for a
Now I
while.
gotta keep an umbrella in front of my fucking...
Police, I mean, they
It's
were
getting
keeping
real
back, they were
spicy over
guarding the
here. I
fence
can
areas,
barely
but they
even
were
breathe out of
looking
my
in
nose.
peaceful
Thank God for these
protest.
fucking
So once
goggles.
the chaos erupted,
Spicy, if you're still watching this shit, tell Eric
if you bring the mic up
to meet up with me somewhere if he's around. I hope he's still around. Spicy,
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Jenny.
Jeff, I can hear you guys.
Reduce the amount of gas that they
Okay, I can hear you guys. I can't hear the producer.
They're
We're
shooting
at
like
5th and
paintballs, I
Yamhill,
think.
and we just saw Portland police. I think you guys saw that live. They were throwing a lot of gas.
I really
this
hope
way.
this shit is unwoke. I need as many people as
headed our
possible to be
direction,
seeing
and I
this
don't
right
know.
now
You might have
because we
heard
weren't
them
doing a
on the
fucking goddamn
loudspeakers say
thing but
that
standing around.
protesters are throwing
Two people threw a
projectiles at
couple of water
police.
bottles, and then
This
this
is
is
an
what
unlawful
resulted.
assembly,
This
and
is
that people
I'm
need to
fucking
leave. So they
crying
were
right now.
making
This
that
is
clear over the
unbelievable.
loudspeaker that protesters were throwing
And this shit has been happening the last 3 or 4 days, and
we had stayed back. So they have been throwing water bottles.
People are fucking angry, dude. We haven't been doing anything. We just been peacefully standing around, observing what's going on, and we get fucking tear gassed and maced because 2 people throw fucking water bottles.
That's not the majority.
This is bullshit.
Sorry, I'll get out of the shot. That's not the majority of people out here. There goes the tactical team. And, you know, Jeff, Jennifer, probably what they're going to be doing now is going from block to block, intersection to intersection. Okay, he just threw gas. Okay, so that's what they're doing. They're just going to be going from intersection to intersection and throwing gas along the streets. That's been their mode of operation since, you know, every time these things get chaotic in the last few days. And all that gas is headed our direction, so we're going to turn around here so we don't get too much of it. But these groups have really splintered now. And you saw that big one over at 4th and Salmon at the chain link fence there.
We're doing our
About
best,
10
folks.
minutes ago, the police threw so much
If I
gas
die
that
tonight, guys.
dispersed that group. Now there's
If I die tonight,
all
guys,
that gas is headed this direction.
here we go. There's
Yeah,
me
but
in
right
front
now,
of a
Portland
shit
police
ton
going
of
block
cops.
by
There's
block
probably
with their
100
patrol
cops
units,
down there.
their tactical vans, and trying to break protesters out. We did hear them a few minutes ago on the loudspeaker saying everybody needs to leave. Protesters are throwing projectiles at them, making that clear
beating the piss out of us tonight.
to the protesters. This was supposed to be peaceful tonight, and it's just a shame for the folks who wanted it.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yesterday we've been reporting that all afternoon long up until
I'm really interested in the guy who does the Portland Police Bureau.
Are you guys still with me?
Announcements, because he has a really distinctive voice. It's always the same dude.
Let you get out of the
And I wonder if they're just
gas
like,
for a minute.
oh yeah, Jimmy
We'll come back.
Jimmy's the guy that sounds the most like a cop. So we got to have him tell everybody it's the Portland Police Bureau who are firing munitions into them wildly.
Distance away from the tear gas, and look at the amount of stores that are going around who just loaded up.
I hope you guys can see this right now. I have my fucking umbrella in front of me, ready to take tear gas and make.
When there's a couple of
oh, trust me, I've got plenty of footage to make plenty of fucking reports against the SPD when I finally
just constantly
comfortably get home.
in dozens of
In the meantime,
yes, Jenny, go ahead.
Fuck! What the fuck? They just shot that guy with a fucking something.
You can see patrols with their lights on, sirens on, just going around the streets, block to block, letting these people know it's time to go home. It's an unlawful assembly at this point. And you see, like we've been talking about, just splinters of people. You know, we have a group on this at this intersection here at 6th and Morrison, a group of about 8 or 10 or so.
It's still doing okay. Target's going to be fine, everybody.
Here comes the tear gas, everybody.
Coming down Morrison here, it looks like the tax vans.
More riding officers
And
rolling
they've
down
been known
the street.
to throw out gas. So we might want to stay out of the way. Yeah,
the tear gas is seeping through my fucking goggles and my face mask. Holy shit. What am I expecting? I'm expecting them to not shoot fucking tear gas at us when we've been standing out here for 6 hours, not doing a goddamn thing but standing here. That's what I'm expecting.
Which is nice.
The fuck out of here. Do you have a problem with people peacefully protesting and the cops shooting tear gas at us like this for no fucking reason? Then get the fuck out of my stream. We weren't doing a goddamn thing. 2 people threw water bottles in and we're getting tear gassed.
A little bit more, but
this is fucking preposterous.
And, you know, a lot of them went home. We saw a lot of them crossing the Burnside Bridge.
That's for sure.
About an hour ago.
Fuck.
On their way home back east where they started at 13th and Stark around 6 o'clock.
This crowd has reformed the
same position we were last night, boys. We started at the precinct like 2 blocks up.
That young man was just standing there.
We're doing okay.
Now they're running us back towards the fucking...
standing there by himself. And I don't know.
Fuck, I can barely breathe with this mask on.
They're in the federal courthouse after a number of protests there. Marching to the fence to meet with the police. Try to get them to kneel.
They're just circling.
Sometimes people shake the fence.
Circling downtown,
but
like they've been
the police
every
have
night.
been defending the fence.
Except
They've been defending the fence and injuring people.
You know, peacefully.
And kind of what we saw tonight was they kept waiting for the crowd to fuck with the fence, and the crowd didn't fuck with the fence. So they started shooting a couple of pepper balls at the crowd, and that got one person to throw a plastic water bottle, and then they started shooting dozens of pepper balls, and that got 2 or 3 more people to throw plastic water bottles. And then they just started popping grenades off, and that
Jacqueline
caused a lot
Abad.
of
She's
people
at
to
another
throw bottles.
location. Jacqueline, where are you at and what's going on?
Yes. You know, we talk a lot about the continuum of police. I'm all tear gas and snotty, but sorry. Hi, everybody. It's Robert Evans here. Yeah.
There was more tear gas.
You are literally the reason that we had the courage to come out here.
That's going up and down the
man. Thank you.
I'm
trying
thankful.
to tell people to get out of this area because now PBB has called this an unlawful assembly. You can see police off into the distance, just circling the area, trying to get people to leave the area. For the most part, the crowds have been dispersed.
It's hard when the fence is such a mess, right? Everyone wants
going
to
up
be
and down the street.
Yeah. They know we're coming.
Now you can see them coming down this way as well. We're gonna cross the street. We'll try to cross the street, but you can see.
Do you guys see all those fucking police officers down there? I don't know if you can see with all the fucking tear gas smoke up in the air.
Trying to get a hold of the crowd that is now dispersed. You know, originally this crowd was over at Salmon and Fourth, where they were kind of ganging up on that fence. You know, police were telling them, do not tamper with the fence. That's when officers used flashbangs. Then we saw protesters use fireworks in the crowds. And so now police are trying to take control of this situation here in downtown Portland. You can see the continuation of police cars driving up and down the streets of here in downtown Portland. And you can see them, as far as protesters go, you know,
people are fucking pissed here. Everyone is fucking mad. We just got tear gas for no fucking reason.
Kind of close to Pioneer Courthouse Square, just out front. You know, police have been using tear gas in the area to kind of control the crowd, to kind of disperse the crowds. And the crowds are dispersed here in the downtown
Thank you guys
area.
for watching. Click that fucking follow button because I'm going to be out here every day this fucking bullshit is going on.
Like I said before, Jeff and Jennifer, back to you.
All right, take a breath, Jacqueline. Thank you for reporting and showing us what's going on. But even if there are just some small groups of, say, 5 or 6 people who are standing around, we've seen police throw those.
Shit, I can barely see out of my goggles. I gotta fix this.
I just want to make it known, I'm a street medic right here. I want you to know that they just shot the cameraman next to me right in front of me.
This is the thing that like builds up and grows over time. You keep seeing more people out, you keep seeing a more resilient crowd, more tactical thinking, getting better, informing and handling police violence. I think that's kind of how it's got to be, right? Like you're not going to have, everyone's not going to just like start out ready to Okay, so let's head back down there. We'll see if we can find it. I don't know if we're going to find more tonight. People might have had enough.
And then you back up, go ahead. So they're throwing firecrackers there at police, who then responded, and eventually that truck went away. And police started to follow him, but he just drove away eventually.
It's a real strange part of this evening. Jenny Young is standing by. Jenny, we can hear you. Go ahead, Jenny.
Yeah, I'll always mute the chuds if I'm on.
Okay, so we're at the corner of 6th and Alder, just a block down from Pioneer Courthouse Square, where police kept circling the square, throwing out tear gas and smoke. And, you know, I'm not an officer, I'm not riding on those tactical vans, I don't know what it's like, but, I mean, we witnessed them throw smoke and tear gas very close to just individuals, people that weren't in a group. And hit very, very close to the feet of people just standing. So again, I mean, I'm not on the van. I'm not throwing out these things. I'm not, you know, riding on the side of a van and, you know, down the street throwing stuff. So I don't know what that's like, but I know it came very close to people, very, very close, who were just standing alone, unarmed. But this is really, you know, this is what they do when they're trying to break up these splinter groups, trying to finally drive them out, get them home. They go block by block, they throw gas, they keep their sirens on, they keep their lights on.
But I want you guys to see how we're just chilling here. Here they come.
And you have the
here they come.
And the 12 officers on the right on the side of the van, the tactical officers right on the side of the van.
I don't know what they think they're trying to do, arrest people in small groups or what?
Gas, or they throw smoke, or they throw a flashbang. So that's what they're doing right now. And it's just kind of block by block, you know, on this block right here. It's 6th and Alder. We're not seeing, you know, we're not seeing police. We're just seeing, you know, 2 or 3 people in groups. But, you know, go another block over, 2 or 3 blocks over, you might see police, or wait just a minute here, and police might circle this area.
I'm kneeling down right in front of these
want these people to go home. They declared it unlawful.
All I have is an umbrella and a telephone.
2 hours ago, and you know, a lot of them did go home. You know, there were thousands out here, and a lot of them did leave and go back to probably. It looked like they were going back to where they started at 13th Yard. They were headed back east.
Police, and now they're shooting at us.
But you have people out here who do not want to go home. They want to stand their ground, and many of them were telling us this is peaceful. I mean, more than, you know, again, thousands of people, and they wanted this to be peaceful, and that's not how it turned out tonight because of a group of rogue protesters, about 100 or so, according to Portland police. But, you know, it's too bad that they couldn't pull it off again tonight, the peaceful protest that we saw last night.
Do you guys fucking see this?
You guys watched it live on the Burnside Bridge.
Do you guys see what's happening right here?
Them talking about how after they ended the march, after it was disbanded, anybody else that was out causing trouble
was
police
not
officers
turning over
representative of that
dumpsters
group. We saw
to
how
get through the
peaceful
crowd.
it was. We saw how uplifting it was, and then tonight just didn't turn out that way.
I'm terrified walking up this close to them because they've been shooting innocent people all night with tear gas, but I'm going to do it.
I mean, hours ago, Portland police were on Twitter praising the efforts of these protesters, thanking them that, you know, that this was remaining peaceful and that they appreciate their right to protest.
Hey,
Okay, so we're going to wrap it up and send it back over to you guys.
Okay. Jenny Young and her crew. And you see police being
don't
very
pepper
effective
spray
in
us.
clearing
What the
street
fuck?
by street and just going around. Our crews are capturing all of that.
What the fuck is wrong with you,
More
dude?
empty
Don't
streets
pepper
here with
spray
Jack
us.
Abad, and this is
Fuck
really
you,
what
you
we saw at
pig.
the end of Friday night
Yes.
too. One of the worst
We're not doing
nights
anything. We're
of the,
filming you being an
protest
asshole.
there.
That's what we're
at some
doing.
point, we kind of just start to follow the stragglers, and they've clearly dispersed most of the people, and so you're seeing a lot of
Fucking
empty streets.
piece of
Reporters
shit.
walking the streets here. As just
Oh, look at the police officer destroying the umbrella.
Portland police
What
did
is that,
tweet
out of
a
rage?
trash can was set on fire and had spread to
Yeah,
a tree
shake that
was
pepper
at
spray up
Alder,
real
where John
good.
was around
You
that last
fucking
time we
piece
were
of
talking
shit.
to her. But really, things I think have sort of reached a point now where most people have dispersed and things are quieting down here. Again, this is exactly what we saw on Friday night, where we're just sort of following.
2,000 people watching you motherfuckers on Twitch
looting.
right now.
We saw that on Friday. We haven't seen the looting today, but this is a remnant, the boarded up shop from Friday. Jacqueline Abad standing by with our photographer Matt Rashford.
I'm
What's your
moving,
location? What are you seeing, Jacqueline?
I do, but you don't have to hurt me, all right?
We're near 3rd and Morrison.
You see this?
We're actually heading to
They're trying to rush
2nd
me
and Alder,
along.
kind of like
No
what
one's trying to
Jennifer was
hurt
saying.
you.
Portland
Well, then
police
don't
just tweeted
fucking
out
thrust
that
your fucking
a dumpster
batons
was
at
set
me,
on
you
fire,
piece
so
of
we're
shit.
heading there now. We continue to see Portland police driving up and down the streets, trying
They
to
just
disperse the
destroyed
crowds.
2
From what we
umbrellas.
see,
I don't know if that
the
was out of
crowds are pretty
rage or what,
dispersed.
but
We
they just
haven't
picked
seen
up umbrellas
a lot
that were
of
open like this and started
protesters
smashing them on the
congregating in one
dumpsters.
specific area here in downtown, but you can see just off into the distance.
what
I'm
the
not really
fuck
sure
is
what
that about?
cross street that is, but a group of Portland police officers kind of blocking the street right there.
Tell me the police aren't tribal. Tell me the police don't.
Drive up and down the streets.
I mean, come on.
And that's what we've been seeing. Just
What the fuck?
Just a line of cars.
They don't even want me filming them.
Back and forth.
Some people coming out of their apartments.
Control these crowds, trying to get people dispersed.
To help out.
Like we saw earlier.
Yeah,
we saw
fuck
a big
you.
crowd kind of congregating at Salmon and
I've never been against this much against cops in my whole life. The last 5 fucking days I've seen shit that makes me fucking hate police officers. And that's a sad thing to say. It really is.
Okay, we'll certainly keep an eye on things.
But I hope you guys just saw a few minutes ago, right in front of a fucking church, some asshole cop shoved me away with his fucking baton because I was filming him being an asshole.
Thank them and our photojournalist and our security detail who has been with them all since the very beginning.
And we thank you for watching us tonight. I know some of these images are hard to watch. These are difficult times we're living in right now. We all have different emotions about it, and that includes us as we bring you the news.
Yeah,
and,
well, I'm pretty close to my home, so don't, I'll go home when I'm ready to go home.
We are going to send it back to network program.
Well, here we go. This is my home. I'm at my home, you fucking asshole. You know what I'm saying? This is my fucking home, and they're tear gassing my home.
The center.
Yeah.
Wow, the bail fund's at like 460 grand. That's great.
Here's all the fucking police coming back now. After they just tear gas the fuck out of everyone. That's lovely. Be careful. They're not fucking around. Here come more police. I can still fucking feel the tear gas in my eyes. Jesus Christ. Hope you guys feel good about yourselves. I really do. I really hope you feel good about yourselves, fucking shitheads. Ah! Oh! There we go. This is the dumpster they just destroyed those motherfucking umbrellas on. I don't know if that was out of anger or what. I hope some of you guys saw that. Police picked up umbrellas and just started destroying them. Shit. Not really. They ran everyone off with tear gas and shit.
Why did they do that?
A couple of people threw water bottles at them, and they started responding with tear gas and paintballs. So everyone went that way, and they went that way. And they're still shooting shit. Hey guys, be careful. Go that way.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're coming to just gonna run help you.
I can barely see out of my fucking goggles. It's so goddamn. Hey man, be careful. So I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's all the police. They just tear gassed us all the way to here, and now they're backing up to there. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I hope so. Wow. Yeah, I'm okay. The tear gas is seeping through my goggles a little bit, but for the most part, I'm in a much better situation than most people because I have goggles, period. Most people don't have goggles at all. A really cool guy just came up the street and sniped me earlier and handed me these goggles and a beer. That was really sweet of him. And he was attractive as hell, so if you're still watching this, come home with me tonight, Daddy. Okay, back to the serious part. There's the police down there. I don't know what's really going to happen next, but I guess I'm here to film it for you guys. Let me check my battery. No, I don't need to check my battery. Whatever you think is the best thing to do, Nigel. You're the boss. You do what you think is best, Nigel. Seems like they're being yelled at from this side of the street and over there as well, on Pine Street. I can barely see out of these goggles. Let me see. Yeah. There's a really large group of police down there. I would say 75 to 100
That was in response
cops.
to someone throwing a water bottle that hit like a little awning. This is a cop riot. They're again, as they were on Sunday,
dude.
just firing.
Regroup on Pine.
Let's try to get up to Pioneer.
808. Dude, thanks for the tip, man. I appreciate you.
What?
Yes, you're right. Meat shank. I have a few different umbrellas. This is the umbrella I brought not to get shot in the face with fucking tear gas like I already have twice tonight.
People were just standing around. Officers chasing after them.
I think I'm gonna cross over to Pine because that seems like if you guys look down here, everyone was here. Now they're all gone. I'm thinking what the guy just said in chat is probably true, that everyone's regrouping on Pine. So I'm gonna head over there right now. I might even take a piss along the way, actually, because I gotta Hey, don't judge me. There's 2,800 people watching this right now, and hey, Bradley, thanks for the donation, dude. Wow, that's no, there's definitely a crowd. Let me just
again, no one doing anything. People with their hands up,
and and we're gonna get right back over there to the crowd. Let me pee really quick. I'm gonna put you guys in my chat or in my chat. I'm gonna put the chat in my pocket. Fuck. All kinds of inches. Can't even focus.
Huh? You what? I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, if there's someone live streaming from the crowd, you would probably be able to see better.
Yeah, we got us a little cop riot going on here. Police are just driving around, grabbing people. Rampaging, you might say. Someone is unconscious, and yeah, I have my press badge. I always have my press badge.
The protesters are, like I said, still
Elena's okay.
still protesting, so they're yelling down there.
Yeah.
And walking back.
So
this way, but very slowly.
I'm press. If they try to arrest me, it's a fucking crime, and you can run while they do that.
They're saying our streets.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can see them if you look closely.
Jesus. Yeah, man, that's the Portland Police Bureau.
Well, the main crowd stayed together. They all ran in the same direction.
They're what? Yeah. They arrested CNN? I didn't know CNN was there. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
They got what? 2.5 minutes left or something?
So
I think since I started
we
the
are
live
in
in
the
this
city of Portland, which has been
angle,
convulsed by a cop riot.
It'll stop
the police
the
are rioting
completely.
through the city, picking up random people, gassing them, grenading them,
back
and arresting them.
Start it a certain way.
Even folks who have their hands in the
so we
air.
could see the barricade.
There we go.
People are streaming this on Periscope too.
All right.
The crowd is gathering at the end of the street.
All right. Is this the steel bridge? All right. Okay. Do that right behind kind of that direction right now. Yeah. So, a fun night in Portland.
I can't tell if they're walking towards us or just...
Yeah. Is this your first time out here?
I don't think they're walking back yet. It just looks like more people are joining the crowd.
Well, I'm glad you did. It's important to be out here. It's important to keep doing this. You get used to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see them too.
Yeah, we don't have the worst of the 50 states that are currently protesting their police. Yep.
By all means, if you can find a live from one of the protesters in the crowd, go ahead and look around. It'd probably be a way better view of what's happening. You can kind of see if I zoom in.
Where I caught at the barrier, right? But whatever occurred, Let's just go from there. Whatever occurred, they cleared it out with tear gas, with pepper spray, with rubber bullets. That's why I got hit by a bullet. The protesters then retreated. They retreated. Okay. They came back again, about to the same location, just like this. You know, hands up, everything else. There's nothing being thrown. There's nothing, anything. A second time, SPD now put the tear gas out there. You see what I'm saying? This is where this right here kills and de-escalate.
What did they say? They're shouting every day. I'm sure you guys can't hear
This is what they
do.
But instead now what's happening is
the police are stating again that they had already ordered everyone to disperse, and they are
3 different times now they've deployed gas.
I believe it's been
a
5
chemical
minutes
agent.
since they told them they had 5 minutes to leave.
They put a chemical agent out there. These guys, they got their music on, they're dancing, they're getting ready to get gassed again. They're getting ready to get gassed again. And you guys seen all this right here. People just logging in. Like I said, I got hit with a rubber bullet in my left arm. We wanted to show you guys the faces. These are the faces of the people that are out here. I see you don't have it. So I'm just showing people what these faces of people out here look like. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you never know. You know, it goes across. It was hardcore thugs or something. People the faces of what the protesters out here look like. Here's somebody out here in some scrubs. You know what I'm saying? How are you?
Doing all right. How are you?
Man, I'm okay. We're live streaming here. We got about 2,000 people just showing people what the faces of the protesters look like out here, you know?
Yeah, I'm a nurse. I just got off my shift and came straight out here.
You hear that? A nurse just got off his shift, came straight out here. You just turned 18, 17, 18. Did you guys get hit with any tear gas earlier when they did tear gas? Oh, no. Here we go. What I tell you, they're coming for him again. It's coming. This is where we need leadership. This is where we need people who know how to de-escalate. This is where we need people who know how to bring people from different communities and point of views. People that might have no issue and people that got a lot of issues. This is where we need people with those outstanding, excellent, stellar skills.
So that is what I am doing.
Of communication and empathy and leadership. This is your time to shine right now. If you're out here in Seattle, this is your time. Crisis creates opportunity. This is your time right now. If you have an ability to build bridges and to understand, and I said empathy because empathy is important. You don't always have to agree with people, but a sense of empathy will help you understand people. Because I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? This problem isn't just going to go away.
I have to pee super badly, but...
Yeah.
Oh, they're getting ready. Get into gear, boys.
You know what I'm saying? What's up? Showing the faces of the protesters out here.
My name is Natalie Graham. I'm a reporter with The Stranger. Look me up. Follow me on Twitter.
You see this? These are the faces of the protesters out here. Man,
there's a silent H in my name if you need to look me up. Natalie with a silent H.
But you know what I'm saying? It might be interesting to be able to look into that.
No, I don't need to
And
say
again,
I'm pressed. What are they
a
going to
line
do?
You see what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying.
At this point, we're just seeing kind of gangs of cops assaulting small and bewildered groups of individuals on the street.
This is an opportunity for leaders to lead, to step into this vacuum. There's a vacuum in Seattle. There's a vacuum in our city. This is an opportunity for people who want to lead. Glory, hallelujah.
Here, I'm writing.
These are the faces of the protesters out here, everybody.
Never mind. I can't tell them I'm pressed.
Like, make sure and show everybody. These are the people right now on Broadway. And gas now 4 times. And again, they're peacefully assembled. Matter of fact, the mayor said earlier if people were peacefully assembled. Now, these guys are here at this crosswalk. You got to send a text to Keisha. Public safety order to disperse. And so now the police are telling the protesters to immediately disperse. You hear them, they said they're subject to arrest or other police action. I don't know what other police action is. Guys, it got funky up here again. I just knew I was gonna go home good. It got funky up here again. It got funky up here again. City and state law. Again, I want to show you guys the faces of the people that are out here. Now it's the third and final warning. Third and final warning. Now, the understanding, at least that was communicated over here, is that people peacefully assembled, then they could just do just that. Peacefully assemble. Unfortunately tonight, although the day has been mostly peace, man, it's no longer peaceful. It's no longer peaceful. For people just joining the stream, everything kind of went downhill. It looks like maybe about 40 minutes ago. I said that a protester
Hey, what's up, Tyler Paul? What's up, man? Tyler Paul, you sexy motherfucker.
What happened to civil society? Militarized police force? Bullshit.
Where's Eric at, Spicy? They're gonna start arresting now? Okay, well, I'm gonna head down then, I guess. Where are you hearing this at? On the scanner? Hopefully I run into Eric. Loud or soft? Honestly, the only thing I think people down here need... Ah, here we go, boys. Here come the police. They're trying to arrest people. Here they come. They're right behind us. Fuck. What was I just saying? Yeah, no, the group's all going down this way. The police are marching down that way for some reason. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't know if they're trying to cut us off or something, but...
And we have declared an unlawful assembly.
Yeah, maybe the group did split up.
Media. Okay, I'll keep moving. Media is my pass right. Media. I'm moving. Media. We're live streaming right now. Media. Let's keep it cool. Let's keep it cool. Media.
There's another tank.
Armored personnel carriers. Now they got the APCs coming down the streets.
Rather, I mean, they're not a full-blown tank, but
APCs here on the street. This is media.
I'm gracious.
They're reporting. Media badge out. Oh, yeah, they have me in the seat. Because we do the live stream from the street. Got media. I'm out here just reporting what I'm seeing. A threat, not trying to threaten the police. I'm a member of the media. Here's my media pass.
What do they think they're blocking? That car from going through? I mean, come on, honey. Alright,
okay, well.
Slowly I'm gonna make my way down.
Okay. I think you could understand too that having a vantage point to the public is very important. No.
You're watching this and you're angry?
All right. Yep. You got it, Chief. This is the scene right now. We're gonna follow the police instruction here. I've been hit with a rubber bullet already once. We'll follow the police instruction here. At this point, cut off from any of the protesters that were down the street. We saw, I don't know the description, full carrier.
One block that way, walk downtown.
There's some other vehicles up here on Pine. We've gone further down Pine and everything else. Now, I don't know who's responsible for what. But again, you guys hear me here. There's a vacuum. There's a vacuum. This crisis creates an opportunity for leaders maybe we ain't never heard of or anywhere. This creates an opportunity. You know, this situation needs leadership. It needs empathy. It needs people who understand humanity. It needs people who can understand all angles of this situation. You know, we can't keep doing this every night. Eric got shot with a rubber bullet last night, taking pictures. We shot here tonight. You know what I'm saying? We gassed yesterday. Gassed out here today. Gassed down
power, still protest. But I don't know. I just feel the situation really.
This has been a lot.
Should be like.
Fuck, dude.
People do need to go home, but at the same time, people need to.
Wow, I can't believe how many people are watching me. I just want to say thank you.
I'm a little bit convicted myself, but
to Gunslinger Media, who just donated.
The rest of the protesters pushed down Pine. We can see that the police have set up a barrier right there. My assumption is they stopped right there. That a lot of the protesters that you guys saw me with are on the other side of those out there. And now we see more officers now coming down the street. The state troopers was in the front down there, and we've been telling you about the state troopers. The state troopers are one of the first ones. And now this is the current situation on Broadway in Pine in Seattle, Washington. I got split up again from Eric, and I got split up from Cam. So I don't know where Eric and Cam are at, but I'm assuming, you know what I'm saying, they're okay throughout this situation. So I just see you here on the corner. We're streaming to about 4,000 people right now.
Yeah.
I mean, do you have any comment on?
We're just out here just kind of doing our part as members of the community, just to make sure it's clean at the end of the day. I know like a lot of with protests every day, there's usually a lot of trash left over. So I feel like if others don't feel convicted to help clean the community, that's where we come in and do our part.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course, no problem.
Or how the game is played to some extent. But what I see, response, the police are literally.
C-H-I-E-O? C-H-I-D-O. Okay, got it.
Comparatively speaking, status.
essentially proportionality. And what we see here is not proportionality. We see a force that absolutely insists on dominating the scene when I believe this casts a very poor light on our political leaders. I would include the state governors in that regard. I think there's a lot of state forces who are actually in lockstep, as far as I can tell, with the Seattle police.
I know. I can tell you about the staters. We done been fired on lots of times by the state troopers.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
you know, I'm not at all impressed. We essentially see the inhumane, I guess we think, depersonalized face of the police, perhaps to be more measured here, but nevertheless.
Thank you.
This is the former police bureau. This is an illegal disturbance and we declare an unlawful assembly. Pioneer Courthouse Square is closed. You must leave now or you are subject to arrest or use of force.
Do we want to get any closer? The garbage cans?
I said in my phone. So that's my comment about what I saw here. This is unfortunate, but we are, after all, dealing with predominantly young people.
Right.
Young people are idealistic. Young people may make decisions or may approach problems in ways that older people would not. That's understandable. But these are full-grown.
But it's always like you're seeing it for yourself. That's just like if you were to turn on an NBA game and turn off the sound, you know, commentator, you would still see the game. And man, this was the ugly one. This was a real ugly one. So look, I'm a and then I gotta walk home. You know, the Ubers don't even come up here. It'd be like 15 minutes. The flashbangs, and now we hear flashbangs going on down the street. We hear a flashbang to the west on Pine. Said before that there was a perimeter down there. That perimeter is now moved. That perimeter is no longer in place. If I was to make an assumption, that would mean that some of the protesters have moved further down Pine. Hey man, you're welcome, man. Thank you.
This is a civil disturbance and we have declared an unlawful assembly.
Thank you.
Pioneer Courthouse Square is closed. You must leave now or you are subject to arrest or use of force.
Hey, is there any, hold on, what's up, Bobby? Bobby, I'm at Tip and John. Hey, man, bro, you know I got the gas in my eyes again, man. I can't see. Bobby, can you text me? Bobby Stills. Can you send a text? I can look at the text on my watch. It's bigger. I can't see the phone, bro. Oh, this is crap. So here come the officers. You can hear them singing. You can hear them singing. You can't hear. I don't know if you guys caught that. I mean, maybe that's more part of the morale package. Here's the officer. Officers are now returning back up line. Good God.
On this road. Yo. Right? Yeah, our numbers are gone. I think it's safe to go home. I think it would be safer to go home at this point. They could wrap us up. Yeah, they could wrap us up. We'll be back tomorrow. Yo, to everybody watching. We're good, we're good. All right, everybody watching, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Share this around.
If anybody knows Eric Calligraphy,
we'll be back tomorrow.
Right, man. Send him a message on Facebook.
Thank
Okay,
you,
so I
everybody.
don't know if
Please
you're
share this
watching.
around.
There goes some
Appreciate
camera.
it. We're safe. Peace out.
SWAT, they're going back to they're done for the night. Someone please send Eric Calligraphy a message. I'm on Broadway. He's asking if I'm all right. Broadway to Pine. Tell somebody hit Eric Shell. Tell him to meet me at the Shell station. If any occasion hit Eric, people are Crystal. Oh man, tell Future Crystal, that's my guy. Tell Future Broadway and Pine. I'm kind of hemmed in by the officers here. You know what I'm saying? I've been allowed position as I've identified myself as a member of the working media, but you know they've requested that I stay about 8 feet back, and of course you know we're honoring that request. But considering I don't know my next move, this is where I'm at right now.
Let's move. We gotta get out of here.
We gotta get out of here.
Bobby Stills, you mess. Okay, hold on 1 second, bro. I need to read Bobby's text. His arm hurts. It's the arm. It's rubber bullets. Ain't no pump. Somebody, Bobby Stills. I'm at the Shell. The Shell's the closest thing to me. You guys look at. I hope everybody's seeing the total number of officers. Looks like SWAT is in the back. Put SWAT out here as well. I haven't seen the staters, unless that's the state. That's not the staters over there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna have to give me a pass tomorrow on the morning. There go the state police right there. So this is the force. It's part of Governor Inslee's police. There's the state police that you know what I'm saying has. You know what I'm saying? They ain't had a problem firing their tear gas spray. Whatever it is, the state police, you guys have heard me talking about them now for several some cars here, and this, and my friends, this, I'm glad actually I was in this position so you guys can see on the street all the men employed for about 40 peaceful
You guys should do a movie night and share the timestamp on screen, but don't show the movie so you don't get copyrighted. And we could react to the movie with you guys. Whoa. Okay, Landon, can we leave the ocean? Absolutely, Brandon. Thank you so much, everybody. Just Mallory, you're part-time lurker. I guess kind of technically. Thank you so much, everybody, for going through the Doom break with us. I do hope that Melissa says Denver about 25-minute in lasers. Weird. Let's see. What's up with this? What is this? Is this graphic or is this gonna be non? So much everybody can hang out. You know, this could be anything, guys. Just for where we're at. You know, so just brace yourselves. I don't know. Might be fine. I used to really hardcore Zach.
songs with, let's see.
I love that idea, Ryan. Dude, if I fall off, don't worry, I fell asleep. Okay, thank you so much for telling us, Eli. Good night, just in case you do, and if you need to, just go ahead. Thank you so much for being here. We love you so much over there in the chat on YouTube. Thank you so much for holding it down. Guys, this is not live, to the best of my knowledge, on the big screen. Revive the feeds, 10-4. Still gotta check out what my girl said over Danielle with this hearts to you, Eli. Thank you so much for being here. Stone, everybody, John, thank you, Mr. Big. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. You're such a lovely, wonderful, magnificent. I love you guys. What a blessing. All right, I gotta revive feeds. Oh, let's see.
I have over 1,000 people that have looked at this video. Okay. It's just nuts.
Kristen, special shout out. Thank you so much for helping support me and mine. It means so much. Special shout out to Kristen Slowinski. Thank you so much. Much love. Thank you so much. Every little bit helps, guys. I so appreciate it. So Indigo's here.
Yeah, so they're trying to corner everybody.
Just bear with me, guys. Give me 10 minutes. I need to. You're the best. Thank you so much, everybody who's done it. I'm gonna try and track down. And then the riot started, and then I started this channel. Well, I mean, the channel was already here, but it was not alive at all, and now it is teeming, overwhelmingly alive. Both of them. Okay, guys, please be with me. Bear with me.
What?
Daniel, that's a crazy video, by the way. Over there, making a mix. Heads up.
Thanks for letting me know if you can hear me.
What's up? Just my. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shout out to my mods, guys. The viewers. It's so overwhelming. Thank you so much. I love each and every one of you. This is such a blessing.
Thank you.
On Messenger. I understand now. Okay. My brain just kicked in. I can't promise how long it's going to be.
No, there's no real riot police. There are police on foot only.
I'm going to show a video real quick before we start getting all the
no shields. Minimal weaponry.
Ryan, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Me either, Ryan. so I think I will. It's hard to try to eat the pizza that I want to eat really bad because I just drank some coffee and I have coffee in my breath. I have a video for Uriah that I would like to play. I've seen it already. A lot of you probably have seen it already. A lot of people from out of the country may not have. It's from an officer, and he's just giving a little talk, and I'd like to play it. I'm sure you guys have seen it.
I think I need to go home. Cops behind me and cops remaining on the steps up there.
Also, guys, I'm not trying to just constantly spam you.
Agreed. Good night, everybody.
Whenever I do hit Instagram, I hit Instagram hard. Okay? So, like, I'll be posting hard when I get back to posting on Instagram. Right now, everything is messed up. Pretty much just because, oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, my heart. I'm going to do some shout-outs real quick before I pull up this video. Real quick, I want to shout out my supporters. From Anonymous, it happened today. The message is with love from England. Anonymous, I love you. Thank you so much for doing that. Michael Carbone, thank you for showing me what's really going on. Not sure what's next, but hopefully this helps. I'm always an optimist, but it's beyond time to look out for those who love and bless. That's right. Brian Anderson, thank you so much for being here. Brian, thank you so much for donating. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I haven't done any special shout-outs. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you would rather me leave these private, I don't really know
Amanda Brisiaga. Okay, guys, so my phone's gonna die, but there's someone else live streaming this. How do you spell that?
Amanda, and then B-U-R.
Like A-M-A-N-D-A.
Yeah, and then B-U-R.
B-U-R.
C-I-A.
C-I-A.
G-A.
G-A. Cool. Alright, so my phone's gonna die. Someone else is live streaming this, so run over to their feed. I'm gonna put it in the comments, their name in the comments. Cool. So yeah, follow her. I'm gonna have to shut this down. So my phone's gonna die. Share this video. Fucking stay aware, stay safe. Holy shit. Okay.
I know that this has nothing to do with what we normally do. I don't know if this is funny or if this is just like an amphibious aircraft. I'm totally down.
I'm just gonna leave it open for a sec so you guys can get that name.
What the F? I'm gonna be right back, guys. Boom. Back. Any other stream? Just look on Facebook. It looks like we're pretty dead. Hey, Donna Hart. Shout out, Donna. I love you so much.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna end it. Thanks for all the support. Fucking rock on.
Huge Donna. Shout out to you as well, Donna. She's also one of my supporters. Eli, one of my biggest supporters, always posting the links. Thank you so much to all my link warriors, all my prayer warriors. I really, really, really love you guys. Charlotte, ambush earlier tonight. Thank you so much. Here's a cropped version. What happens in this ambush? Is this extremely graphic? What? I'm just kind of screening it right now. Any links? Andy, I'm getting on that. Thank you so much for being with us tonight. Here's boys. Thank you so much for that link. I also am trying.
She's, I don't know, he's watching. You know what I'm saying? But, I mean, you guys are seeing what's happening here for yourselves. So, look, I'm going to bounce. God bless everybody, man. Talk to you soon. make sure and post it when I get home. Let everybody know I got home safe.
Insta page for Unspecified Podcast. My heart goes out to you, Mallory. Thank you so much for showing that. Donna, YouTube. Best, most amazing night ever. Lori, you're the best. Firsty, hi all. What is up, Firsty? Thank you so much for being here with us tonight. Love the sheriff's video message from Polk County. So you guys have seen it. For those who haven't, wait, one in the chat if you've seen the sheriff's video, and 2 if you haven't, 3 if you... I'm trying to bring it up, guys. Either way, we're going to watch it, okay? Because one of my homegirls sends it to me. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to be there in just a second. I'm pulling this video up, and I really want to listen to it. Yo, body armor, civilian, open carrying. Watch out, guys. Hold up. Where is this? Boise. They ain't playing out here. All right. We got some, like, people that know their rights. They know how to protest. This guy over here with the body armor. Look, see that drum on his rifle? That's a very polite carry. He's got combat boots on. He's ready to go, guys. I bet that's a vet. If not, he's a very well-trained civilian. Very, very safe protest. Give me just a second, guys. Give me just a second. I'm trying. I'm sure everything's almost up to me. When I don't have the chat up, it feels a lot like I'm talking to myself.
Yes, sir! Oh wow! Sorry. No worries. It's okay. At least we're getting good views of downtown Boise, right?
Yes, sir!
Is everybody cool? Everything's okay in chat? Deborah, thank you for the link.
Elliot, that would be great, actually. I am not always able to look at the screen when we're on the move and when I'm around the large crowds. But yeah, definitely, if you want to turn on that scanner and let us know if you hear anything, that would be awesome.
Everybody, brace yourselves. This might be graphic. I don't know. I haven't had time to screen this or look at it.
Ashley, as of yet, there has been no violence or rioting at all.
There it is. It's not live. It's a replay.
Yeah, and we are reporting live from downtown Boise, Idaho. Right now, we are marching with the BLM protesters.
The audio is currently coming from the video underneath me.
The gentleman with the gun that you were seeing in the camera, he is actually a citizen that has been here since yesterday, helping with the officers to keep the peace. There's actually been a number of citizens since Idaho's an open carry state, and they have been down here to assist with keeping the peace.
Bear with me, everyone. I can't see my chat. This done check Discord. What did I do? What? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Emily, I don't know too much about the open carry law, but basically in Idaho, everybody has the right to carry their weapon on them as long as you're, I believe, 18 years or older in the state of Idaho. You can actually carry a weapon as long as it's visible on your side in a holster.
Thank you so much,
so it does kind of change the dynamics here in Boise, and it really has. Having the gun presence here, though, it might seem like that would be really scary, even though we did have a discharge of a weapon yesterday, but that was from the opposing BLM protesters that were down there harassing the students. Other than that, it has really helped keep the protests safe and calm, I feel, because
Hearts go out to you.
we have a bunch of our citizens walking around here that are helping, trying to keep our city safe and not allowing
cheers. Everybody
anything
cheers.
to happen that has
Hold
been
your
happening in
glasses
some of the
up
other
for a
cities that we
toast
have
and a
seen.
cheers to
I've lived
riot
here
buddies,
for
okay,
gosh, almost 18 years in Boise,
newfound
and
friends,
I would hate to see this
potential
beautiful
new sketchy
city that we're
beginnings.
growing
It's
right
okay,
now.
We're here for each other. We've got a network. Hopefully, so long as the lights stay on,
Erupt into a
we'll be able to
riot
talk
like
to
we've
each other
seen
and
in
hang
some of
out,
the other
riots
states, and
plan.
I feel so bad for everybody in those states, especially after the COVID shutdown, and we're wanting to get back to work and everything, and now we have businesses that have been destroyed. I don't want to see that happen in my community, so
I think they're so focused on Pioneer Square that they ain't even
that, and
because we haven't seen them come by here once.
Hoping that we don't see that destruction here.
Yep.
Skull, Stefan, thank you so much for being here. Melissa Rogers.
Monty, you're welcome.
So y'all drink. CJ,
Stone,
cheers.
I
Brofist, everybody. Brofist.
I'm not sure. I think you have to have a background check done to purchase a weapon in Idaho.
Street!
What? Message? What?
Grabbing my booty with the It's yours. I know. Last kiss.
Kelly Morgan, Brofist. Pound it. Everybody pound it. You rock. Andre Ortiz, I don't know if you're still here, brother. Thank you so much for messaging me. This was before the riots. I believe during the I messaged. Eli. Oh my gosh. I can't even imagine a room of 1,000 people right now. Remember, guys, I haven't been to very many concerts.
Like that truck that went by earlier from fucking...
Brofist Zach.
The cops?
Brofist Susie.
No.
Susie.
Oh, look, Christmas lights. Right here in this truck. You see it?
All the way to 1,000 thumbs up. Oh my gosh. What? 1,000 Brofist. I love you. Pizzas and tacos. Dudes, let's do this. Y'all, we're going to have the most random ass merch. Nobody else except for the people that know about this. And you guys probably aren't even going to wear y'all's merch out in public, and I totally understand. That's why I suggest everybody... I'll talk later.
What? Where? They're there, right down there.
We have
Here they come. Here they come. It's gonna take a minute to get through down here, though. All these cars blocked off all the way around.
Brofish, Jeff. I want a taco too, so bad. So bad now. Mallory, thank you so much for being here. You like this one.
Okay.
That's here. Thank you so much.
Nice mask.
I'm surprised.
I need to make pajamas. Absolutely right. That's what I'm talking about, Ryan. Exactly. Covered in like cute little cartoon pizzas and tacos and chickens or something. With a badass chicken or something.
We're gonna move.
No joke, guys. If I make pajamas, I'm
Like
going
what?
live in pajamas a lot.
Huh?
A robe is also a good idea, maybe. At
Oh,
least
like
for
that?
YouTube robe. Taco Tuesday. Is it Tuesday?
I saw sirens down there a minute ago.
No, it's Wednesday. At least for me. Sweatpants. Great ideas. I gotta write this down, guys.
I'm telling you what, the American people are going to
¿Dónde?
Mira.
Ay, papi.
Squirrely as fuck.
What does that sign say?
Anastasia, I'm getting over there.
The one that's they're
Thank
holding
you so
in the
much,
middle?
everybody that's here.
Does it say defend police? Oh, okay.
Was Taco Tuesday? Yeah, it was. Jessica, thank you so much for being here. Hope you're safe.
No.
I can see you.
Shut up.
Everybody, F in the chat for the veterans, the officers, the first
Put a little
responders,
heartsy
nurses,
back.
teachers, everybody out there. Thank you so much, everybody.
That was me.
I think the answer is clear. All stand up together. Guess what? It'll be a non-issue. No fact. Because people in law enforcement will be united like we should.
This is almost done.
You don't want to see me go out.
Huh?
You don't want to see me go
Why?
out. There are people all around the world. He's looking for you.
Taco underwear, I'm
Leave my mask
down.
alone.
Except, I don't think y'all are going to like the pictures for the site if we make one. Somebody's going to have to model them, and I'm the only model I know so far. Oh my gosh, Anastasia. I'm so excited to see this.
FCP.
Wait, I'm responding to somebody.
Yeah.
And I'm writing down merch ideas. Hold on, guys. Amen, Mr. Big. That's right.
They're playing Martin Luther. Dr. Martin Luther. Yeah.
Donna, I'll post the link.
Yeah.
the police fucked up. Say what?
Thank you. Sorry, y'all. I gotta plug my phone in. Came prepared for a portable charger. I knew I was gonna be here for a minute. Who's that flash?
Put a big taco on the butt. Hilarious, Eli.
Yeah. They're playing Dr. Martin Luther King right now. They're playing Dr. Martin Luther King right now.
Donna, I am so sorry. Facebook, Donna, I posted the link. Donna, I apologize for not being more specific. Donna, Facebook, Donna, you're awesome. You're both precious to me, both of my Donnas. Oh, Tiger, I missed it. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Tiger. Thank you, Spurs. Thank you, YouTube Donna.
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
I didn't know where this was going to go, and I immediately started.
Edward, what's up?
Try and gig me on, what did I do wrong? What policy did I violate?
What up?
He has milk, and then he has milk in a spray bottle.
Hell yeah, he's ready to get maced, Milk only helps so much, though. You really get that shit in your face? Nah. All you need is time. If you really get that shit like all up in your face, the only thing that's gonna help is time. Hey, leave my puppy chulo alone. Damn, put the cars all the way back. Damn.
Lori, cheers. Let's drink. We all need to drink. Cheers. Whatever you got, coffee, water. Sorry for interrupting.
What's wrong with the speaker? ¿Quieres fumar? ¿Quieres fumar?
Hey, let them buy if they want to go home.
Yeah,
hey,
playing this
these fools let them go home if they want to.
Cheers, peace, everyone. Add capris to the list? Wait, are capris for men as well, or is that a huge no?
Half the
Cheers,
motherfuckers
pizza
don't want to go home.
Man, y'all rock. Thank you so much, CJ, for being here and sticking around. Can somebody on Facebook fill Nick in on this guy? Mariah, thank you.
and so-called Negro organizations, including by so-called I say Negro when I know what that word Negro really means. The person, when you have something as blind folks, we learn is very light.
Everybody's moving? What are they moving for? That's local. That's local.
Who?
Never mind.
So tell me again.
That guy on the blue shirt.
Which guy?
Yeah.
Hold on.
That is amazing. Oh my gosh. And made fruit punch is the jam. Made that plane so much worse. And it's like Lazarus. Dude, I'm about to chase that dream too, y'all. I'm not the only one with that dream. I'm sorry, guys, if that upset anyone.
Oh, what happened to fuck the police?
Oh, I love that. That was so satisfying. I'm sorry if you guys hate all of this. I did. I am so sorry for neglecting. Checked, not choked. Spider says choked. Wow, that was crazy. And that was like right before all this popped off. What would Ryan?
Where do you want to go?
Did he post that? Like, did that go out? Do that to the mouse, LOL. I don't have a hydraulic press. You know what? I think I know someone who does. Is that it? Is that the shovel to squish? Right. Yes. This a meme stream. Guys. No, this was just on. This is on Facebook.
Look, somebody's hella mad too.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah. Wait,
May
is it?
12, 2020. That's when that popped off. That video came out.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Because
hey, I just seen myself on this guy's phone.
Things because of the whole like don't go to work stuff got kind of bad. Got really bad for a lot of us. Financially. Squishy is perfect. Squishy is perfect. I want to squish racism. And I mean, I think we all do, brother.
All right, guys. So yeah, looks like we are ending the protests with a closing prayer here in Boise, Idaho. If we do end up having another protest tomorrow, I will see you guys live tomorrow. Thank you all for following us and viewing us tonight. I hope you guys have enjoyed the live stream. And again, if we do have another protest in Boise here, I will more than likely be down here tomorrow covering that live as well for y'all. Have a good night, and from Boise, Idaho, and everybody that's joined us around the world, thank you.
Oh, here they come. Oh, I can hear them too. There they are.
They're going up there though.
¿Dónde?
Up over there.
Other way?
Yeah, they reinforced the curfew. That's why they're fucking around. They're arresting me right now.
Down by Pioneer?
That was probably looks like it.
I don't know.
This is what you said last time. You just hear it.
What's our sign say?
Even if I did.
Come up here, what's that key?
Oh, okay.
Where's her parents at? I got pissed so bad.
Huh.
Yeah, she won't want my car to pound like that.
It does.
It's that white car.
Huh. I had to board everything up.
What's that?
How they had to board everything up? Huh.
So left.
Yeah?
Perfect. Smell that?
Yep. I mean, I guess.
Huh?
I guess.
Hold on. I feel so bad.
Oh, blurt? Yeah. I'm not. Man. So that's Pioneer right down there. We were there earlier, and a group of cops came and were blocking everything off, shooting tear gas and rubber rounds and shit. Hey, stop. It's like fucking Wild West out here. Trish. Huh? No, come on. ¿Dónde? Do you want to go see if it's empty? It looks fucking empty as fuck. Probably just some people sitting there drawing rainbows on the floor. Those are the only people that stayed in Pioneer. Everybody else got chased out. Some of them, yeah. It's like everybody, when they get chased, will run off, you know? Huh? Yeah. back up on the intersection we were at.
What song? Pursuit of Happiness?
Oh, shit.
Anyone has another cartridge?
George Floyd! Damn.
This kid sitting against the wall looks like he's getting ready to start killing people.
Huh. Again.
And the green.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't actually know.
I didn't see anyone get arrested. He was like wrestling, and I was trying to pull him out, and he like hit me.
All I saw was an AR-15 and a shotgun.
My homie guy did too. I was right behind him. I was like, kind of like.
Well, you should include in your tidbit that there's not multiple races. There's multiple tones of pigment, but there's one race, and that's the human.
Hey! Hey! This is a crosswalk! We have a right! We have a right! I'd be upset too. What was that? Oh! What up, CVS? Woo!
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Any new news?
No, dude, you were with all the action.
I mean, from the station.
Oh.
Pause or Kristen?
Oh, you remember me from yesterday?
I do. How's it going, man?
Good, bro. Y'all gave us a small part of y'all thing.
I wasn't in charge of what actually aired. We were here till 2:30 in the morning just filming everything that we saw.
I was disappointed.
Y'all been getting all my good angles, though. I appreciate it.
I was disappointed, though, for real. You told me you were going to report what you see, and there was a small little section about how peaceful it was.
What did you watch?
Well, what's your news channel? I'm talking to you, first of all. I might be wrong.
CBS 2.
I think it was KTVB.
That's Channel 7.
Okay.
Yeah, because we were streaming live until 2:30-ish.
I'll look y'all up, CBS 2?
CBS 2, yeah.
CBS 2, okay, for sure. Now, I hope you do some good shit, because you have a voice, too.
I try to use it.
Use it.
Hey, thank you, guys. Well, folks, it looks like that is going to conclude tonight's protest. I want to thank each and every one of you for sticking with us through this late hour here tonight. I know that many of you are still tuned in after several marches through the heart of downtown and returning here to the Idaho State House. It looks like the protesters have made their mark and they are now intent on going home. Fortunately, only a couple instances of violence tonight, nothing too serious. And of course, for more details and information about the protest here at the Idaho State House, check out CBS 2 News tomorrow.